Rick Raptor 105. Oh my god. Boop. Boop. Hi Dynamo, hi Armin.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. People coming in.
Didn't think it actually started earlier.
Yeah, no, I remembered. Wait, I'm on a wedding tomorrow. Maybe I should get some more sleep.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Also, hey, have fun.
Yep. It's a cousin's wedding.
Show them your barbecue skills.
That will not be required. Although I'm curious what there will be for eating. There has been some heated discussions, I know, about that topic. But especially because, like, how much food is required. It will be a Turkish wedding.
Oh.
So, at the mosque, it might be up to 500 people.
Dinner all around.
But then back at my cousin's place, it will be probably much less. At least if it goes after my cousin. We shall see.
Congratulations to them.
Yeah. Okay. What? I totally forgot what I wanted to do. True. Twitter post. Okay, that's done.
Hello, James.
Oh, hello there.
The James.
The James indeed. Net views. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry about how everything works because for the chat at least there is nothing to do today. Not even shouting suggestions or stuff, at least for now. Because we are going over the submissions for the Lemuria project. Part 2. As you can see, we're not in the middle of the folder in the moment because we are going in alphabetical order. And as it was pointed out to me yesterday, I forgot someone in here. Specifically, El Squibonator, beautiful name, from DeviantArt. For some reason, I forgot to save these submissions, of which there are 3, which is why I scrolled back up, saved them, and would like to quickly go over them for now. There are, as I said, 3 pieces in this, consisting of small invertebrates. Well, we have some very nice-looking centipede. I think this is a fly, dragonfly, a mantis, and a nice big spider here for the undergrowth of Lemuria. Then we have some fish for reefs and carbonate platforms. I think D down here is a big packy cormid. Also quite like this spotted reef fishy little thing. I think C is probably a source gate, I would think. And I think my favorite is this very long-snouted coelacanth. Unusual view for sure. Coelacanths are oftentimes rather conservative in their anatomy, at least during the Mesozoic and Cenozoic. We have some weird stuff from the Paleozoic. And third entry was this enormous theropod that is probably a little homage to Dougal Dixon's The New Dinosaur book, because there's also like a large theropod without any arms in there.
Come on.
Yeah, I think in it's an Tyrannosaur in Dougal's version, but I think this one is most likely an Abelisaur. As
It is a Majangosaurine.
yeah.
Yes.
Also, hi Tim.
Oh. Hello,
Hello.
Tim. Hello, Tim.
Okay, with that out of the way, we scroll further down to find where we left off last time. There is we ended.
What letter are we on?
We are at I.
And how many submissions?
How many submissions we are in? I don't know. We are in the middle of the folder.
So, okay, that's good.
Yeah. No, I just went over 3 more submissions that I apparently forgot to save last time in the letter E category. And back on track here with I think these are from DeviantArt by Impossible. Starting here with a little arboreal Eutriconodontian of the genus Lemuria. Very, very cute little creature.
Just for the fact that it's called Lemuria.
Very, very cute little creature. Nicely posed here. Apparently native to the swamps and rainforests of the continent. Then second one here is a large, robust Alice Marion. Quite liking the red hat and the big bristles on the tail. Tectonics also is a nice name, I have to say.
Burrow claw, I think that means. Something similar.
Maybe.
I mean, they did just say robust digging claw, so.
True. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. And certain.
That's the etymology right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that.
Third submission by Impossible here is this Nyctosaur, or rather Aponynyctosaur, like not quite close to Nyctosaur itself. I think it's like Nyctosauria plus Alcyone and a few. I think like here how big is this guy? I don't know. It's a razor.
Aponyctosauria is Nyctosauromorpha.
Yeah.
No, hold on. It's Alcyone, Epapatelo, and Simorgia, and then Nyctosauridae. That's
Yeah.
Aponyctosauria.
Yeah. Exactly. Razor long-necked species here with some striking, as usual, sexual dimorphism. I see some penguin inspiration in that coloration there. Nice. After this, we have Indominus Rex, who submitted this digging stegosaur and a small Unenlagin. And as you can see,
Ooh, I really
the
like that.
stegosaur is minuscule.
Aww.
It's like half a meter long.
Amused.
No, absolutely not. It looks a little bit like it's coming fresh out of sleeping bag. I know it's supposed to be its burrow, but it looks a little bit like it.
Woken up by a bird on the camping trip.
God damn it. These damn magpies. Okay. After that, Internet Guy, also with 3 submissions, starting here with a very rotund crustacean. I think this group is overall extinct at this point. Today, very nice coloration here. Looks like Looks like a popsicle.
Oh, wait.
Oh, hi, Levi.
You eat.
Yeah, I
that
thought it
itch
would
you
be
eat.
an hour later.
Yeah, no,
Beginner.
I remembered I have to get up a little bit earlier tomorrow. So
No, somewhere before 2 p.m.
yeah, among other things. But yeah, oh god, I will be so tired tomorrow. Shit. I can't promise yet that we will have a stream tomorrow night. Honestly,
Fair.
we will see. We will see. Next one here, we have a jellyfish with a surprisingly small hood, but therefore even larger dangling parts below. It's not really tentacles. I'm not so sure what to call this part of a jellyfish.
It's like, kind of like a veil almost.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's a good word for it.
I'm no expert for jellies, but then we also have these horseshoe crabs, very spiny ones. Nicely done, nicely done. It's not too out of it's not too conservative, but also not too wacky. So good work, good work. Then a bunch of submissions by Jaguars. Starting with another stegosaur. I want to repeat for everybody involved that unfortunately we can only have one stegosaur in this whole project. So please don't be too offended if yours doesn't get in. Here we have a very... how large is this guy? Doesn't say. How dare you, Jack?
It was a
It looks rather large.
bigger in the scalings.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Quite gracile and long-legged and long-necked too for stegosaur, with reduced plating by the looks of it. I quite like these scaly eyebrows you gave it.
And
Nice.
it looks like they herd with sauropods and even
Yeah.
protect the younglings.
Interesting.
That makes sense. It's basically a pseudosauropod trying to blend
Jackson,
in.
Did you maybe put the size in the message but not the image?
Maybe.
I think that might.
Wait, who?
happen.
Let me look it up. Jaguar, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
The next one has the size noted down, which is a very gracile-looking para-ankylosaur from the open woodlands and maritime forests. Yep. Also done. I like the blue ass.
The stegosaur. 5 to 7 meters long and 2.5 meters high.
Okay.
Listed in the message.
Okay. Nice. Decently sized. Para-ankylosaur. Then this guy, Diabloraptor, another Unenlagin, with horns. Like finally taking these little lacrinal knobs to the extreme here. With
Yeah, really liking this one.
with some proper horns. Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah. Nicely shaped and stuff. Good idea. And then a Titanosaur. Belumasaur. Shiva. A relative of Rapetosaurus. Razor short-necked for a Rapetosaur. A little bit too many claws on the forelimbs, maybe.
It feels very Dicraeus or Rabachiasaur. It feels
Yeah,
very
yeah.
doesn't feel like a Titanosaur, but I love the colours of it.
Yeah, very nice
Looks great,
colors.
yeah.
Also quite large, up to 12 meters. Ooh. Okay, then another pterosaur, an Atstarkid, up to 4 meters wingspan, and up to 2 meters tall. Oh yeah, that's the big one.
I think that's like average for us darkids.
Yeah, it's average, but I mean for a pterosaur, quite large. Surprisingly long tail, which is weird for an Atstarkid because they have next to no tail, usually. Then we have a Pteranodontian, Very webbed feet. I suppose this guy will be an excellent swimmer, by the looks of it. Also, like more pronounced Europetagium than it's usually reconstructed for these guys. So that might also be part of it. Yeah, looks like an Pterosaurian gannet, basically. Nice. Another pterosaur, another Darkid here with some flamboyant nose balloons on its face. Very cool. Liking that quite a bit. I feel like people sometimes do way too little with inflatable structures in pterosaurs and do that way too much with sauropods or theropods. You can do that with these guys too. They are full of air as well. And we have an Elasmarian. Oh, that's a small one. 60 centimeters long. That's a tiny one. Oh, with very long limbs. Looks like it could be very good at hopping, by the looks of it. Ooh, that is actually compared to rabbits, although it's more in their nesting habits. Nice. Then a mammal. Speaking of rabbits, this guy looks a little bit like it. A little bit like a Mara with a long tail. And some flappy stuff going on the nose here from the alpine and cold steppes. Interesting.
Maybe a little Saiga.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. And some plants. In this case, Myrta relatives. Okay, 4 to 10 meters tall trees or bushes. Ooh. I quite like the flower and fruiting body details here. Good stuff. For the open woodlands. Okay. More plants. Some relatives of water lilies for the wetlands. Looks like a little bit like aquatic clover. Very cool. Liking the flowers again. And that's a nice looking leaf shape. So this might be interesting to implement. Would go really well with some of the other wetland floral submissions we got. Then a laminiform shark up to 4 meters long with a very long nose. This reminds me more of certain Paleozoic sharks. Not quite laminiform-like. Although then again, laminiforms are a very, very diverse group. Yeah. Went on to Aspidae. Okay. But I'm not no shark expert, so no judgment yet on that. Another stegosaur. Very unusual reduced plates, but lots of other osteoderms instead. It retains a tegomizer by the looks of it, but the rest looks more like a mix of Indian rhino and ankylosaur. Interesting idea. Yeah.
Probably the most derived out of all of them. But
yeah, one of the most unusual ones. Yeah.
I mean, it might work because, like, what's the last thing? So, like, a 40 million year gap between this guy and that guy?
Potentially. Pectinodon, then we have an Paravian relative of Rhanavis. Yeah, it's just a little guy. As you would expect for something like a Rhanavis relative. Razor robust snout in this one. Interesting idea. Nice. Another Rhanavis relative. I like the wing shape here. That looks nice. Going a little bit for the crowned eagle look here. Nice here, and a very dromaeosaur-like snoot, similar to Dromaeosaurus itself.
Similarly to an osprey, interestingly.
Yeah. That could be interesting. Another Rhanavis relative here going for the full Microraptor treatment with hind limb wings. Interesting. Very cool. More of a glider by the looks of it. With the small wings. Ooh, hunting pterosaur flaplings and insects. With seasonal fruits. Oh, interesting. Interesting. And oh my god, so many! Like, I think, Jagsha, you have done probably like 90% of all Rahonavis relative submissions.
I must say they all look really good.
Yeah, yeah. We have other people have not really done much with these guys, so this is a nice change of pace. Again, something for the woodlands, but also cold steppe and maritime forests. Back to plants. With something that looks a little bit like a banana.
Nana.
It is a banana.
It is banana, yeah.
Banana.
Banana. Ooh, banana. Banana. And another plant here, another angiosperm with some nice looking fruiting bodies. God damn, I'm getting hungry now. More plants. Ooh, I like the rhizomes here, how they look, and the flowers. Very cool. I don't know the common name of this family, but they look very cool.
It includes gingers.
Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Then some epiphytes. Epiphytes, but they are lily pad relatives. Ooh,
Huh.
interesting. Water lily growing on the top of trees.
I like that idea.
Very interesting idea. And then more plants. Same group again. I quite like the colors here on the leaves. That's a cool thing. Is this from? Okay, this is for the ground level. Okay, yeah. Maritime forests and woodlands. Nice. Name derived from the yellow edge of the leaves. Okay. Even more plants. Oh my god, lots of plants. We are staying with Nymphaceae here with more shrubbery looking relatives. Looking a little bit like cannabis. Maybe by accident. Who knows? Some lilies. Very cool. Very, very nice flowers. Ooh, another lily with yellow flowers this time. This looks like something... Oh, yeah, it is for the alpine regions. Looks like well adapted for that. And another lily for the waterways of the woodlands.
Oh, that previous one actually did have nicotine.
Oh,
The Devil's Cigar. Or a nicotine-like substance.
interesting. Devil cigar. Okay, more lilies with this fancy looking flower for the savannas and hot deserts. And this could work really well as like a seasonal growth, sprouting after rare occurrences of rain. Very cool. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, something for the coral reefs. Big coral as well as what is the little thing down there? Dendrophilidae. Oh, it's a soft coral. Okay. Nice. Some more stuff for the coral reefs. Also looks kind of like a coral, but I'm not sure. Oh, I think they might be corals, yeah. Yeah, other corals, yeah. More corals, even beautifully blue ones in this case, stone corals, that will be probably used quite a bit later on when we transition to our first mural for this project. And a sponge. No, it's just a sponge.
SpongeBob, my boy.
SpongeBob. Ooh, this is a large coral. Damn, up to 4 meters wide and growing in layers. Very nice. More stuff, very sail-like looking coral growth. Interesting. Okay, and with that we transition to Jaguars, who equally has a lot of submissions, although doesn't, I think, reach the 34 that Jaguar had. With some stuff for the freshwater environments here. A small mosasaur with some wobbegong-like growth on its belly, as well as small nyctosaurs. And I think, what are these? Vigavits. Cormorant-like Vigavits. And number 3 here. It's an Aspidorhynchiform. Nice, nice. Next we have the brackish water wetlands with yet again more small mosasaur species, as well as some saw skates, mangrove tree, and some lily pads with some really cool looking flower shapes. Yeah. Further out in the sea, we have even more mosasaurs, as well as some funky looking turtles. One of them with this very wide head base, which I think is a very creative take. I think Doomite had something similar going on. Also, of course, some small fish as well as crabs.
Is that a silt-feeding mosasaur?
I think it is, yeah.
Oh,
Unless this
it
is...
feeds on mollusks. It silts.
You can see like a crab between its jaws here. Also has a weirdly shaped snout tip, very spatula-like. Then a lot of nyctosaurs, with some of the weirdest crests we see in this so far. Especially these two males here with a forward-facing crest that is like longer than its bill, and this enormous antenna with only this small lateral projection on it. Absolutely crazy. Very, very cool. Then we have some stuff for the mountains with some plants, as well as I think there's a snake in here. Noasaurids. I think these are Noasaurids. What is... No, this is an Alice Marion. Alice Marion... two Alice Marions, actually. A small burrowing one and one for the surface. And some insects. I really like the burrowing one here with his enlarged claws and fluffy tail bases. Also, they have croc tails. And a very large tree for the tropics, pseudo ginkgo, up to 55 meters tall. Damn, that's a big one. And something that was, I think, done before the tree even came out. Some frogs. One of them visually camouflaged as the leaves of this pseudo ginkgo. I think it's one of my favorite frogs from phase 1 so far.
It's just a little guy.
It's just a little guy. Also, I mean, for a frog, it's rather large, even. Like, larger than the palm of your hand. So, well, that's decent. Very cool. Then another one by Jaguar is this shark that appears to be specifically designed to go after ammonites. With crushing plates and shearing teeth. Very cool. I wish we had some close-up of the dentition here, because it's a bit hard to imagine how that would work. I don't think we really have. Do we have heterodontous sharks?
A little bit. Like, I know some sharks have very needly teeth in the very front, and then
Yeah,
very wide teeth further back. This would just be an exaggeration of that.
maybe. Yeah, yeah. I'm not too familiar with this. And then a large aristonectine, 11 meters long, for the central lake. I can unfortunately already say this will not get in because there are certain variables going into the reconstruction or the construction of the lake ecosystem that limits the size of the animals that get in. And it's not just the size of the lake, but also how much nutrients you can get into the water there. And
Well, wouldn't
yeah,
that only affect pelagic animals? This fella's benthic.
I don't think it wouldn't make that much of a difference, honestly. And this is a lot bigger than the 2 meter max a pelagic limit we set ourselves.
Yeah.
And it would need an enormous amount of food. Like, I think this is one of the reasons why the Loch Ness monster is so unlikely, because, well, Lake Loch Ness is just not very productive.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't a lot of biomass being produced by it. Also in this is this parasitic catfish. I think inspired by the certain parasites we see in sleeper sharks and stuff. Greenland sharks.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Didn't we see the actual catfish like yesterday?
I think we saw it separate by someone
Yeah.
else. Yeah. I'm not sure if this like is a different species or if this is just a close up with one of these other submissions.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's an actual reference.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
crossover episode.
It's a crossover, yeah. Most likely. Then we have this very beautiful pachycormiform by Jaguars. I really, really like the pattern of this guy here.
Okay, Jaguars was saying it was a collab apparently.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Nice. Yeah. No, but the stripes and mottled parts here are really, really aesthetically pleasing. I think this might be one of my favorite pachycormiforms from here. Then also this very cool looking ammonite, an osteoceratid. This is very funky looking top part to it. Also liking the idea for the soft tissue parts with little horns over the eyes. Now the pachycormid, again, very, very cool. I love the reddish brown mid part and then the dark head and tail. That looks really nice. And then we come to James. Also, starting here with something for the reefs and coastlines with a shark. I think this is a genus that was around already, and I think he just...
What's it called?
It's Carparius, which is the extant genus.
Oh, true. That is an excellent. Yeah.
There's a bit of a delay on the stream for me.
Yeah. I can also just, for people on Discord. Bloop. Makes it easier.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Carcarius
Wow.
definitely
Yeah.
An existing species.
Exactly. After that, of course, because it's James, we need some pterosaurs here with a pteranodontian. Quite large one with 7-meter wingspan and funky looking crest on the male. Very nice.
Really quick in between, Doomite has requested to speak.
Doomite.
Should I let him up?
Yeah, sure. We
Come
already
forward.
looked at his stuff.
Yeah, I have no sway on what you say about my stuff now.
Exactly.
Thank God for the
I can
alphabet.
slender you all you want. Okay. Continue with another Nyctosaur by James here. In this case, an puffin Nyctosaur, with his short, very colorful bill. Very cool idea. Also rather small and with rather short wings, so potentially good for diving. Another Nyctosaur here with a three-pronged crest on its head. One of the more creative takes, certainly, on Nyctosaur crests. Very, very cool.
I like the fact that the female has the 3 prongs as the little bumps.
Yeah.
It's a nice detail.
Yeah, that's nice. So, oh wait, I'm back in a second. Somebody just opened the door.
Ooh. The creature is causing mischief.
A dubious creature. Up to
It
no
kind of
good.
reminds me of Longus Squama, or however you pronounce it.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong.
I
Have you
love
already
that
had?
evolver.
Have you already had the Nyctosaurs with the horizontal crests?
Yes. No. Wait.
The horizontal crests?
Yeah.
Yep. They're some of my favorites, so I'm wondering if there's a big collage of Nyctosaurs.
Yeah.
Is it from Jacosaur?
No, I don't think so. Let me look for them actually.
Okay.
Like I feel like I've seen them, but it might have also been like pre-stream when Josh was just like casually looking for them. So
Let me take a look.
Okay, I return.
Yeah, by Jacosaur.
Yeah,
Cat
okay, we
has
went
been
over
taken
this
care of.
already.
Ah!
Okay, of course we have more pterosaurs by James. Here with that's Darket for the tropical and temperate forest, but also open woodland and hot steppe. My God, this guy is everywhere. Frugivore by the looks of it. With some nice Durphagus adaptations in its bill. Something we usually associate more with Cinnamanian artstarcoids like Alanqua from Morocco. Then, of course, frogs here for the leaf litter. Small, very, very small frogs. Oh my God, this is just 2 centimeters long. That is an absolute minuscule little bumpy frog. Beautiful with its little yellow feet. And some long-nosed rotund creatures. Rotundus. Oh, I love it. With its funny little noses. A little bit larger this time, but with 4.5 centimeters. Still rather small little boys. Probably, is it? Yeah, okay. Maritime, forest, leaf litter, and subterranean. So these guys would be also burrowing. Then we have by JP this, I think it's a Borosukine. Unfortunately, the image doesn't come with a description, but looks like terrestrial crocodilian to me. And these 2 beautiful little creatures by Just a Lizard. Red bird from Lemuria. Quite small a bird here. Down you see it next to a house sparrow. And so these guys.
I also like the fact that the map is on a globe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's really
yeah,
cool.
that's nice.
That's nice. I think, if I remember correctly, Petite, used G plates quite a bit, and you can make map projections there onto globes. We could, in theory, have little animations of the world of Lemuria. In theory.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Yep, maybe something
There's
to
multiple,
keep in mind.
sites where that
Oh,
could be
there
done.
are 2 versions of this that I saved.
One with a bit more information.
Yep. which is nice. Also, I love the little sketch with the wiggly waggly tail. Then some really cool looking Pectinodons here. I quite like
Colours.
these. Yeah, the colors are nice, especially I think on this one here.
Yeah.
That's a really cool one. I don't. Yeah, unfortunately, without an size information here. But usually these guys are quite small, so I suppose hand-sized, roughly. And this brings us to JW with a shit ton of invertebrates, especially beetles and relatives. I have no idea what these are, honestly. I suppose they are aquatic insects, aquatic
they're-
beetles, most likely.
Well, they're related to water boatmen.
Ah.
So little tree bugs.
Yeah. They look very funky, especially this one up here for the mangroves. And they are also rather large, like 5 centimeter scale bar. This thing here is like 15 to 20 centimeters nearly.
Neat. They
Probably.
are green.
That's for the seagrass meadows. Nice. Cool. Some more beetles. Rather long one with huge mandibles. They look rather predatory. Some really nice patterns here.
JW is here.
Ah,
I
So
love that.
Oh,
love that
but
color.
should he be allowed to talk while we talk about his stuff?
I was gonna say, I called Dynamo. I added you, Yash.
Whoops.
I'm not constantly
I
looking.
keep wondering why you keep coming to me with this. Like,
Because
dude.
you're the only one who actually checks your DMs or messages your mentions.
Damn, I didn't get DM'd.
I
Yeah,
didn't
me
know
neither.
that you were here. I didn't know that you were here.
Man.
I mean, it shows that you're offline. I didn't know if you were on, like, idle or whatever.
Anyway, jumping over to some more bugs of various kinds.
Who would have guessed?
Alright.
Quite like the horned one up here. That's a funky looking one.
I like the yellow one, personally. He's
Yeah.
cool.
There's some stuff in there. Flies. Of course, we can't go without flies. I like the black and white one here. That's a cool looking.
That one.
Yeah.
I won't be here, but I'll get into it. Why that?
Yeah. Then we have tons of lizards as well, starting with frog-faced lizards. What? Oh, agametes. Okay.
These are CM Cosman approved, if I may add.
I saw. I love the dumpy little face of this one. Batrachocranium. The frog face. Yes. Very good. Of course, we can't get away without having some Mesolaptos relatives. Some more aquatic than others. Very, very fun. This one just looks like a monitor lizard, basically.
Ooh, the one on the top is nice.
Yeah.
Skull shape.
Yeah, some really nice ones. I love the coloration on this here. With a very colorful, yeah, colorful one. Then we have some fish, saurodontids, of various kinds. Some of them with bigger chins than others. This one just looks derpy. Very nice. Looks also. I mean, this one up here looks a lot like God, what's they called? These freshwater, like a pike.
Yeah, no.
There's so much pike vibes in this.
Yeah.
Cancel
Even the
culture
face.
comes to the northern pike.
Okay. Some very bumpy looking beetles here. Trogidae. I'm not familiar with these guys, but they look cool. I mean, the central one here, like a battle axe for a dwarf, like with these blade-like thingies on.
One dwarf in Moria that still draws breath.
Yes, full of
They
orc
almost
blood.
give me Iron Maiden vibes.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, especially this one.
Yeah.
Step aside. Step inside. It will not hurt you. Ooh, and I remember these guys, these mantids, were special because they were pollinators, weren't they?
They're pollen eaters. the
Pollen
opposite of
eaters, yeah.
anything.
I mean, that makes them also probably pollinators in some capacity.
Accidentally.
I mean, it's hard to not eat pollen and also become a pollinator of some kind.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Which I think, are they the only, would this make them the only vegetarian mantids we have?
Yeah, and they're extremely basal, which is why.
Yeah. I mean, it
Probably
makes
could be
sense
a little
if they would, if something would become this weird, it would be probably at the base where the clades isn't as locked in into their habits. More lizards, tide pool lizards. Which, oh, glyptosaurines, nice. I love this little smug face down here.
Love these colors. They're all
Yeah.
really
Very
good.
fun, very fun indeed. More lizards, the absolute opposite of the ones before.
Yeah.
Fisher walking lizards. Ooh, are these codiform? Okay. And fisher lizards called why?
So these guys are very flat, so they can hide in between, like fisher
Ah.
ponds. And
That stuff.
the biggest one actually walks under leaves in the leaf litter.
Nice. More insects here with pseudogenesis. Okay, I'm not familiar with these guys. Nacoridae. I suppose they are beetles.
No true bugs.
Oh, true bugs. Okay. Oh, okay, wait, yeah. I see the pincer stuff there.
Tisk. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't
They
know.
turn their arms into mandibles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see what they're doing
love
there.
mouth arms.
Then we have some more aquatic
No,
stuff.
these are
Nope.
not aquatic.
They're not aquatic. They look like they have little paddles to.
They shoot
swim.
backwards like a bullet through the sand. Like
Yeah,
a
they're-
mole
Oh,
crab.
they're
Woo!
these guys
sand
are-
swimmers.
Yeah, these guys are desert sand swimming beetles.
Ooh,
Me and Nick
interesting,
tried to,
interesting.
came up with this.
That's an interesting idea.
I have a question. Is the middle one on the top supposed to look like a sunflower seed? Because that's exactly what it looks like to me.
True.
No, but it
does.
really does. It
Yeah,
really does.
yeah.
Now
Not
that
to
you
mention
bring
it. Okay, send some earwigs, I suppose. Of various kinds, with some very interesting looking butt pincers. And oh god, these things.
Oh yeah, I remember what these are referenced to.
The club-like
They're
mandibles. Oh god. Yeah.
These guys are freaky.
Also not too small. No, 3 meters and scale bar here. Interesting. More lizards. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the chunky one down here. I really like the face with the very verbose scalation. Makes it quite funky looking. Back to insects with some weevils. Very nice. Flower mimicking. Yeah, I can see. And some geckos or gecko relatives. Yes. A very long tail on the bottom one. Damn.
Those aren't geckos. There's a thought in those minds.
True, actually.
They don't
True.
look stupid enough. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like the bottom one is approaching it. It's like,
They're not.
Getting there.
Wait,
yeah,
yeah,
like you can see how the intelligent drops by going down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know that they're more basal because they actually have a thought in their head.
Yeah. They got rid of that through the Xenozoic. We will make sure of it. Some more insects with Alienopterans. Okay, these guys.
Yeah, these guys eat fungus.
The fungus lover. Something for for Montana to look into. Wait, wingless flies. I was about to say like sea striders. No. Okay, living in the tundra. Interesting. And with that, we come to Kretzbeck, who submitted this enormous pseudoscorpion, which was reason for many discussions. Let's just keep it at that for now and carry on. But as a creature design, it looks really cool. Let's just say
It's
that.
a good
Yes.
creature design.
It's very cool looking. Yeah. Oh, nearly lost something here on my desktop. Okay. Then we come to Lateni, who posted this beautiful piece here showing a bunch of different creatures. I think we have like 2 aspidorhynchines. Yeah, they are both aspidorhynchines. Some insects. What's the bird? Is the bird? I think the bird is not
It's just
identified.
Sort of
It's bird in that. And some moss fruit sponge. Interesting. A moss-like sponge. Very cool idea. And we have our little Trichodontian here on the roots. Very cool. More stuff from Lateni for, I think these are like for the hot steppes or some more arid open woodlands by the looks of it. With some cool fungi, some fruits. I love that the tree here shows cauliflower, and something where flowers and fruiting bodies like grow directly onto the stem. That's a really cool feature. What's the bird? Is it an Enantiomycene? Yeah, this is an Enantiomycene. Nice. And I really like the little crocodilian here, the spotted tail and stuff. It's really charming.
So nice.
Yeah.
monitor their vibes,
Yeah.
but not
Yeah.
going too close to them.
Yeah. It's a good mix of juvenile alligator and monitor lizards in a way. And I think
was feeling more like martins actually.
yeah,
Oh, like
pine martens a little bit.
Also, something to quickly point out: this guy seemingly grows fruit on the bark or on the trunk itself.
I just mentioned that.
Said that just now.
Oh, I am blind. I am deaf.
Deaf and blind. Are you?
Blind and deaf.
My God.
Selective hearing.
Are you one of these monkeys? I heard so much.
The W is 2 of those monkeys. The third is Dynamotera, I guess.
The chattering monkey.
Then another one by Latini. We have another. I think this is another aspidorhynchine. Yeah, it is. Some more jellyfish and more sponges, which looks like. Wait, 1 and 2. There's something going on between these guys. Oh, I think that's the reproductive products they release. Yeah. For some reason, I was like, what are they are they exchanging stuff? But no, it's just going towards the middle, and it looks a little bit like they're throwing popcorn at each other. Okay, then we have. I think my favorite from this one here are the Benedictalians. So rose Benedictalians especially, very, very cool. Not many people experiment with the color of the photosynthetic parts of plants. And this is really cool. It's for the cold desert and cold steppes, as well as alpine regions and savanna. So really nice. Go ahead.
I love plants that aren't green.
They are very cool. I love the common name of this Simusucus relative here, the tuber chonk. Incredible.
I also like the pattern on the wolf wing.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, this is really
A
cool.
little bit of snow leopard in there. That's cool.
Yeah, a little bit of snow leopard, a little bit of yeah, some birds of prey. Really nice. Reminds me of Imperabator, a little bit from Prehistoric Planet.
Ooh. Yeah.
Some more
Nat,
birds.
you can hop on if you want.
Oh yeah, Ness. If you want to come in. So who tagged me here? Oh, I think that was JW.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, JW wants to be let in.
Oh wow.
Who is that again?
What would you guys do without me?
Also, beautiful name here, Eared Goots.
Love it. Good's like a very much like a kind of name you'd expect a modern bird to have.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
It's
It's very organic. This is
love
actually like
hugs.
prehistoric common name
Today-
done right.
hi Ness.
Like, just feels right.
I think all of these are like for the colder alpine regions and steppes. Yeah, really nice selection, especially this guy here. But also the grass like looking thing. Although I don't think it's grass.
A fern maybe?
It looks like a fern with some weird spot, but Anemisiae? I'm not sure what. Oh wait, wind spear fern. So I guess it's a fern.
I love the names on these.
Yeah.
Latini, you have some great names. And here we continue into the tropical rainforest with some more Enantiomycetes. A calligrammat, very cool looking calligrammat, and more Benedictalians. Then Levi Wheeler, with some stuff for the canopy with a little gecko, and you have to. We're looking down. We're looking from the perspective of the gecko down towards the bottom of the forest. This is a
No.
sauropod coming
Does
up.
the gecko have a leaf tail?
Yeah, I mean, we
Oh,
said-
True. I just noticed this now. It's like
Oh wow.
cranked
never
over
realized.
its back. Very cool.
I never realized that sauropod. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I really love the
I
composition.
mean,
in
I saw
general.
the sauropod, but I thought it was a like Asgardian.
yeah.
No, you
like,
can
swooping
see
down.
its teeth here. It has these
yes.
little whiskers over its eyes. Very charming.
Fabled
I thought the-
herbivorous toothed Asgardian.
No, I didn't see the teeth. I just thought the beak was covered by the leaves.
Yeah. Also, something for the leaf litter and rainforest in general is this big centipede. God damn it, guys! Look, I don't know what that means. Tell me in metric,
That is,
please.
Like 30 centimeters.
35.
Bigger than 30 centimeters.
Never mind.
35.
Isn't it like almost 40?
No, that would
2.5
be
times.
16 inches.
It's a big one. Keep it at that. Very cool colors too. Then another. Oh, that's a little bit on the nose. A Beaversaurus. Para-ankylosaur with a paddle-like tail weapon, I suppose. Although I like it more for its eye spot on the osteoderms here. Yeah, quite nice. I think we have a few semi-aquatic para-ankylosaurs were submitted. Then there's a quite elaborate looking Alice Marion with these big filaments along its tail. Very cool idea. And then there we have Levi. With, of course,
Sauropods.
tons of sauropods. Smaller one and bigger ones.
I think Aurea Titan might be the biggest animal that's been submitted.
It
Is
is.
it?
Is it?
It is.
Really? Oh,
Oh.
damn.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
But with its smaller relative here being restricted to the swamps and rainforests, I see, and the more open areas being the habitat of the giant boys.
It's probably what keeps it open.
That too, yeah, true. Then we have Stegosaurus, Alice Marion, and I think it's a Gondwanus here. with these very cool looking osteoderms here, inspired by our new guy from Morocco, isn't it?
Yeah, Thyreosaurus?
Yeah, Ceriosaura.
Mhm.
Yeah, very
I
nice.
thought it was from Asia. Huh, it's from Morocco, fair enough.
Yeah, no, it's from the same place as here, Spicomelus.
Spicomelus.
I think I probably confused it for the last stegosaur.
Ah, yeah. I mean, these were published very close to each other, so
Isn't
Yeah.
that last stegosaur?
yeah. I mean, Pterosaurus is one of the earliest, I think. I mean, isn't it mid Jurassic, the deposit of Spicomelus?
Something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I think it was. Yeah, very
Yeah.
very floofy looking Ellis Marion. Noise.
Spicomelus is Middle Jurassic.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, and of course our big robust Abelisaur with lots of spiny scales on the snoot. Very nice. Then of course more Titanosaurs. We don't have enough yet. Going more for the low browsing side now. Again with smaller and bigger forms. Very cool. I love the very pudgy looking one here with the short legs. Very nice. And some plants as well this time with
It's
these
combo with
guys.
Armin.
Yeah, true. You can see by the style collaboration here.
I think this also includes several other people's submission, including I think 2 of my own, like as cameos.
It's
I mean,
probably Armin's birthday. Armin's just wanted to show how like that they could get bigger and bigger and bigger.
yeah, which is
Yeah,
cool. I think that's awesome. I
Yeah,
think
I
I
had,
also
like-
got one of Jacosaurus.
Yeah, Jaguars, birds are in there. There's like actually the sauropod is mine.
Oh,
Oh.
it is? Okay.
Yeah, it's Peludilania.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's-
it's true.
those-
It looks a little bit like the little ones that Dumai did for the swamps as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
They-
what
Yeah.
I thought, but honestly, it's cool if it's yours too. That's really
Yeah.
neat.
Yeah, there's like a Nyctosaur behind the bush.
yeah. Some little mosasaur going by here.
Yeah. Which could be
Yeah.
anyone's because there's a bunch of them, so I didn't really bother making
That's
any
true.
specific
Yeah.
one. And like those weird carpfish looking guys.
Oh, the things, the snorkel boys.
Yes.
Then we have a crocodilian, Litorisuchus for the beaches. Very cool looking snout.
This
Is
is
it-
me just throwing in the towel when it comes to just osteo.
Honestly, justified.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Joshua?
Is it a pyrosaur?
It's Pyrosaur.
It's a
yes.
pyrosaur. Okay. I think Armin, you said it's only the second one we have. Or was it like
Most likely because like
Yeah.
Pyrosaurids, we have. Well, I mean, if you go with the pole interpretation, which I tend to do, you've got Pepisuchans, which are the semi-aquatic ones, and Pyrosaurids. And unlike with Pyrosuchids, we have a pretty decent Pyrosaurid record from Africa, which seems to suggest more basal taxon and Pyrosaurins, but Itosuchans more, Pepisuchans more like in South America. With Pyrosuchids was kind of like we have a crap record from anywhere except South America, so you could make it justifiable reasons for both being present in Lemuria. I think with Pyrosaurids a little bit less ambiguous.
yeah.
Could still be the case, but less likely, I think.
Okay. Okay, then transitioning to Living Lithonithid from DeviantArt, who posted a bunch of birds. Starting here with this coastal and big lake swimming species that appears to be flightless. I think. Quite large too. Oh, damn. 80 centimeters wingspan, 50 centimeters long. That's a large diving bird. One then that looks a little more flight capable. An early Anserimorph for the swamps and lakes. Quite liking coloration here, especially the long long tail feathers and blue bill. That's nice. And we have this guy here. They are all under Euornices, I think, although this guy looks more like an Enantiornicine with its teeth still in its snoot. Maybe that's a typo, I'm not sure. Then, first looks like a bird as well, but no, this is a tiny pteranodontian, just 20 centimeters long and with 40 centimeter wingspan. Very much looks like a bee catcher, which is, I think, also the idea because it's supposed to be a volant insectivore. So that checks out. Jade Mofo, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Hello there. Then another creature by living Lithornicine, which is now actually in Enantiornicine. Very classic with its wing claws and double tail feather. Very nice, liking the striping on the throat here. And then this guy, very obviously inspired by a living bird. I don't remember right now which one, but I have seen this one before. Another Enantiornicine, but it's quite nice one. In general, we had some really interesting and creative Enantiornicine submissions. Then Mariano Canales with this Abelisaur, new tyrant of Lemuria, Novotyrannus lemuriensis, for the tropical rainforest and maritime temperate forest. A pack hunter, apparently. Ooh. That's a big boy. Extra points for using Nopsha down there. And then marine life enthusiast with this shark. A very robust shark. Very nice. Very, very big pectoral fins and dorsal fin. Very nice looking.
Based on the fin placement, I'd say an otodontid.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this one was also welcome back. I think this was also not sure if it was from DeviantArt, but there's more text to it that was attached, but it's not on the image, which makes it difficult in hindsight. Marvelous memento then with another pteranodontian with a very interesting habit of being a skim feeder. Something that has been famously disproving for pterosaurs to be the case, although it has been proposed for several of them, fruitlessly. Of course, Spec Evo is much more open to stuff like this, although I have to say, this guy still doesn't really look like it would be good at it, because skimmers are extreme cases with very, very specific adaptations, and just having a longer lower jaw doesn't quite cut it. Needs some more adaptations for that.
Yeah.
But it looks very cool nonetheless.
I think that there are ways to do it, like strengthening bones and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Massimo posting this Alice Marion. I think it's supposed to be an Alice Marion, although the clade only says here Ornithischia and Neo-Ornithischia, but I think that's close enough. We only have Alice Marions here. With some very interesting looking beak here. Also, I'm quite like the coloration they gave it. One thing I want to mention is, please don't do this with your texts. It makes it really, really hard to read.
Yeah.
Another one here by Massimo. Quadrupedal carnivorous and piscivorous Unenlagin. Very, very large. Very cool design. Although maybe a little bit too derived for what we are trying to go for here. And we have Flightless Atsdarket with some enlarged wing claws here and these very cool spots on its wings. for display purposes, most likely. Again, we talked about this yesterday, flightless pterosaurs, especially on continents. Very unlikely. Sorry. And we have this little crocodilian and Notosuchian, a little omnivorous creature up to 2 meters long for the rainforest and maritime forest. Yep. Then Max posted this stuff here. We have a bunch of different creatures. An Isosaurus relative, I think. Oh no, it's an Antarctosaurid. Interesting. Maybe too many claws on the front limbs here, and the legs look a little bit digitigrade, but otherwise a very, very cool little design. We have an Abelisaur. Oh wait, no, that's a Noasaurid. A very robust looking one with little wings. Interesting idea. A Stegosaur with leaf-shaped, downward curving plates on its back. Fascinating idea. And we have this creature that appears to be a crustacean, although it looks a little bit weird. It appears to lack a few segments that are typical for crustaceans. But that might be because there's stuff growing on it. Okay, it appears to be well camouflaged. I mean, there might be some growth going on here to keep it camouflaged. Another flightless pterosaur, unfortunately. I think it's flightless at least, based on the size of the wings, I would assume at least. A flightless pteranodontian. Yeah. Can fly a few meters, yeah. But it can climb fast. Okay. Interesting idea. Then the Talpamander, an Albinerpetontid. Quite large one. Damn, 50 centimeters. That is enormous for an Albinerpetontid. We have a gecko relative that looks a little bit too dog-like, I would say. Carnivorous, up to 60 centimeter long gecko. Damn. Yeah, also very long-legged. And an agamet, an extremely vibrant-looking agamet. That is, I think, yeah, it is aquatic. Yeah, living on the carbonate platform and rudest reefs. Here, I think this is the last one by Max, a Gondwanasir. It is supposed to be a herbivore, but it also has some big tusks there, probably for intraspecific combat or defense. Very nice. I like the grayish fur on its back. And yes, it is for the mountains. Then we have Meow, who also known as Titanic Camster, with Majunga Saurine, surprisingly long-snouted one, living in forest near rivers. Some really interesting things here. I first thought this was an Cacodontosaurine because it looks very much similar to here Concha Venator. Even has a little mini sail or hump over its hips, and the jaws are very long. But it is indeed an Abelisaur, as you can see by the forelimbs here, even with some little membrane between the arms for display purposes. Very cool. I especially like the coloration of this guy. And we have Meowverse with a bunch of sharks, male as well as female here, living in the southern part of Lemuria. Then from roughly the same areas, but also from the north, we have mosasaurs as well as Aristonectine elasmosaurs for the carbonate platforms and reefs. I see a certain documentary having some influence here on the mosasaur design. Very nice. then some jellyfish for a very specific part of the carbonate platform here around one of the small islands. Very cool. And I think these are my favorite by me first. Some horseshoe crabs for the coastlines. Very nice. Ooh, we actually have... I think this might be... oh, wait, no. Actually, this might work. Freshwater horseshoe crabs. We have some from the Carboniferous.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got a few freshwater
And the
horseshoe crabs.
Triassic.
I think... yeah, I think they are they are a little bit more flexible than some other... Then, for example, trilobites. Trilobites appear to be very restricted to marine environments with maybe one species for brackish environments, but yeah.
Yeah. I think we actually have more freshwater horseshoe crabs for this challenge than saltwater ones.
Oh, damn.
I saw one.
Yeah, we have a lot for
like
the lake.
Damn.
I saw one in the bottom of the lake that looked really cool.
Yeah, the little red one that either of us or Casper will be seeing later.
And we have a bunch of plants by me first also here.
The little red one is like...
Oh.
Like...
Oh, hi, Pedro.
let me just take a little screenshot with every single small stuff. Small...
Oh, damn.
Aquatic invertebrate.
Yep. In the meantime...
Look how small it is.
Oh, God. Oh my god, down there. Fuck. What is it, like a centimeter across? Okay, also by me first, we have some grasses as... Oh, wait, these are all grasses. Grasses or grass relatives. Nice. Especially liking this one here. Again, working a little bit with the color of the leaves is a really nice touch. Then Miguel, some Payo, posting this little creature, an arboreal gondwanas here, after 50 centimeter long. Very nice.
Quick interruption.
Yes.
Trippy Landfish is saying, "Oh wait, I'm crying in the club because I just realized my PCSO entry wasn't there. Did I mess up somehow with the submission on Twitter for Levi Wheeler, or am I blind and missing it?"
I'm not sure. I would need to check.
Yeah.
Wait, let me go up to Levi Wheeler again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're talking about the one...
We have... I have saved in here, maybe you had a typo in your hashtag or something, or I forgot to save it. I don't know. I have these submissions in here under the name Levi Wheeler. The gecko, the centipede, Parankylosaur, and the Alice Marion.
Yeah. If you don't see your own submission in the showcase, don't worry too much. It's always good to say that it isn't here, but there is multiple people that will go and watch every single submission done, so...
Yeah.
So if Josh somehow forgot it because there is 1,000 submissions, there's chances that other people will see it and post it.
Oh, hi, Petit.
What about it?
Okay, we'll look into that later. Levi Wheeler, if you have a link to that, maybe post it in chat, and we can include it later in here. Then we have this another one by Miguel here. Is this kangaroo-like gondwanaceres? Very, very nice. Nocturnal burrowing. Interesting. Where is it? Ooh, from the cold deserts. Interesting. Then Mollusco posting... I think these are all gondwanaceres. Very, very large ones. I'm sorry to say already, spoilers, but for the Cretaceous, these are, I think, all too large, especially 1 and 3. Dinosaurs
Shame. I
still
never
reign
really liked.
supreme. They are very
the
cool,
one on
but
the middle is a bit larger than Pectinodon.
yeah, that's like on the edge of what is.
The
I
one
think
on the middle might be Patagomaya size, so
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Josh, I think you just forgot to save it. Here it is.
maybe let's see. Oh, I remember seeing that. Yeah, I think I forgot about it. Yeah.
This is a shame. I think if you shrink them down, they could definitely work.
Yeah, I mean
True.
the problem is they are so large you can see it in the anatomy. Even shrinking them down.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
yeah.
you,
Yeah.
you shrunk down a large animal.
Yeah, I mean the number 3 here is polar bear size. It's really
Yeah.
really big. Having this in the Cretaceous, finding one day something like
they are
this
pretty
would be
wide,
absolutely
so-
insane. But yeah.
Yeah.
Also by Mollusca, we have these very funky looking iguanids, with I think presumably the male being extremely elaborate. I really like this with the sail and the horns and stuff. Very much like a retro slurposaur from old movies.
Just
Also-
that's been like a sail glued onto it.
Yeah. Then we have an I think this is arboreal Artsdarkid, I would say by the looks of it. Another one, and another Artsdarkid, but I would guess it's more something for the coastal areas, looking or in general shoreline environments. Very nice. Para Edmontosaurus, and we have one of our largest proposed Elasmarians, I think. Very cool. And well, a parrot. Parrot mimic. Although I think based on the little claws on its wings, this is probably an Enantiomycene. Oh, there. Then best submission ever by Montana. Montana put like what more than 50 hours into this one.
God, that
Yeah.
was
And
nice.
no amount of zooming in probably does it justice, because you can really go in here and see the venation of the leaves. It's insane. Especially when you consider that this wool thing was basically just to set up the fungi she put on the leaves and the trunk, because Montana is going like a lot into the fungal diversity of Lemuria. She wrote everything about the fungal diversity that you will find in our document
Yeah.
in the Google folder. There is so much in here. Mr. Blue Shark coming in with a very cool looking Pectinodontiform here for the coral and rudest reefs. Also these little creatures here. I think I especially like this little fish here. That is a little bit like a garden eel. But also this snail here with the little horns like a classic Viking helmet is a fun idea. Another snail, very very nice, and of course we need another stegosaur, bipedal with big claws for digging. It's weird, we have quite a few of these digging bipedal stegosaurs. Then a perciform, also by Mr. Blue Shark, with very large pectoral fins, very cool idea, and Mrs. Megalitis. Coming in here with this flying, very bat-like mammal. I do not remember in what group this was supposed to be. I think Eutrinodontians, maybe. Unfortunately, I think we found out later this was based on a idea that is still circulating online, that these guys might be active flyers, which is certainly not the case. That was something put out there by a certain crank who just really, really loves this idea of
He who shall not be named.
He who shall not be named is someone who really thinks that certain mammal groups were way more active flyers than they should be, or way more active flyers than the fossil record implies so far. So unfortunately, doesn't work. Then
No,
Napo.
it is.
It's a very nice design, but doesn't really work. Then Napo posting another LS Marion with a very cool looking beak, very, very parrot-like. And I like these bristles on the tail tip. Another LS Marion, this time even more bizarre in its beak form with this prong on top of it, and some enlarged canines by the looks of it. Interesting idea. Also, instead of having like an iguanodon like some spike with this big claw on the hand, very nice. Then Nellis having 2 submissions. We were really a little bit weirded out by this because first came this one in, another LS Marion, and then this one, which is so much better. Look at them. It's beautiful. Beautiful coloration and stuff. I love the pattern. Looks very much like a more slender, long-legged Talon Cowan relative. Oh, that's a nice one. But yeah, I think the first one was just rushed out, and the second one really like put much more work in, which is I think maybe something for everyone out there. You don't need to hand in 60 submissions. You can take your time and really develop your designs. You don't need to pump out tons of them. Okay,
In fact,
then
please don't all try to make 60 submissions. We beg of you.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we only have one
But
person who really, I
no.
think, went over 50, but still.
Dynamo.
No, actually not.
I only got
No, Pectinodon.
No.
Sorry, force of habit.
Yeah, no, Pectinodon. And Pectinodon posted them all on the last day, which was, I'm sorry to say it, way too much work to save them all. Please spurse them out a little bit more.
I totally wasn't the reason why Dynamo might not gotten 50.
Something good has come out of that.
Hey.
Relationship benefits.
Okay.
I was about to say, probably not a child, but yeah. Anyway, Nick Shira.
What?
Forget what I said. Next, we have Nick Shira with the Majunga Saurine for the tropical rainforest. It says here 4.5 meters, but I think this is more like 6 meters, honestly. Very,
I
very,
really like it though.
yeah, very nice crests on its head there. Very cool stuff. Another one by Nick Shira here, Rostropiscator, cool name. Noasaurid with long, slender jaws and a mixture of these typical Noasaurid like dentition and a beak. Nice idea. This is one of my favorite mammals, maybe. A Utricodontian with his thread display here with a I think it's a bald patch or like even with some glands.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, this post
It-
show.
It's
I am
really
very
nice. A little bit like a bleeding heart
It
dove.
looks like an open wound.
Oh, it shoots out like bad smelling toxins. Ooh.
Yeah, nice.
Like it secretes stuff. Good.
Yeah, maybe something that could be shown in an image. We'll see. Then an enormous Matzoid for the rivers and wetlands. Apparently large enough that it has some algae growing on its head, and it has a little paddle tail. Nice. And Unenlagin, it is inspired by a certain character that has become weirdly popular for a very short amount of time on Twitter and then vanished again. I have still no idea what the context for that thing is. Anyway,
I don't think there is
No.
any.
There wasn't.
He went back to the dungeon.
Went back to the dungeon indeed.
I love that I'm not even watching the stream and I know exactly the one you're talking about.
Dun, 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 ding, ding, ding.
And we have another large sauropod here, Ganesha column. I think we have 2 or 3 sauropods named after Ganesha
Yeah, I think so.
at this point.
Pretty cool.
Yeah,
Interesting design. Really like the colors. I'm
Yeah.
not sure on the nose. The schnoz is not something I approve of, but I love everything else.
yeah. I quite like the shoulder hump here. That's a nice touch. Also, the enlarged spiny scales on the forearms. Then big plant. Really
Very
cool.
big plant.
Also, when you notice it in the background.
I'm pretty sure this flower was designed specifically for the Majunga.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's-
yeah.
there's some fuckery afoot. Then we have another hummingbird like Enantiomycene. Nice. I'm not the only one who did that apparently. In nice greens and yellows. Then we transition to Nobody. What a name! Who posted?
Cretaceous is here.
Yes, a lot of turtles, specifically botrymids. Really nice here. They are very similar, but that's oftentimes what happens when you have these species complexes. So I find this actually very charming, to have these turtles that all quite look similar, but then going into like distribution and details of behavior and anatomy to figure out how this would work. We also have some toxicalids by Nobody here with male and female. Nice detail here of the scutes on the tail of the male. Also that the tail is longer, which is very typical for turtles to have. Also we have a scaphytid ammonite, quite large one honestly. And this zigzag.
Oh God, we're barely over half.
Not necessarily. I think I have to go faster. Then tons of things for the mangrove forest and stuff like that, with crabs and dragonflies. Very much appreciating the presence of a larva here.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit,
thank you.
more ammonites of
Gesundheit.
different shapes and sizes. We have Onchopristes relatives, especially cool here with these various shapes of rostral denticles. That's very nice. We have Metzoids of different shapes and sizes. That's an enormous one. What length is that? More than 6 meters. Damn. We have this very cool insect. It's not what is it? Mecopteran. Crane
Yeah, it's a
fly.
hangfly.
Nice.
No.
Hangfly.
Yeah,
Hangfly.
they're close to
Oh.
They're close to scorpion flies. They're in their whole other group.
Then
Existent.
by Ocnimdo 2002 we have this little frog, very cute, as well as some Paravians, so probably Rhinonavis relatives. Also Gondwanasaurus, Glor as usual, and another Titanosaur for the uplands, by the looks of it, as well as this iguanid, a very large one. Damn, that is more than 1.2 meters. Oh wait, no, that's tall. Wait, 1.2 meters tall?
What?
But that doesn't check out. Anyway, a very spiny tailed, very very nice coloration, and we have a Nigerophyt for the carbonate platform and rudest reefs, and a pteranodontian without a crest for once. Interesting. That's the first for sure, and another Paravian with very flamboyant plumage. Then we have a worm for the benthic parts of our central lake. And by P. Fedori now, some sauropods, an extremely long-legged species with some plumage inspired by Aladdin, the Disney version. Also, we have a flower. It's a nice one, yeah.
Oh, it's an onion.
True, it has an onion.
There's layers.
I mean, yeah, it starts here looks like an ordinary flower on the outside, but I mean, I guess it has layers, so it's more complex than you think. Then this beautiful little thing with thousands of tiny flowers on the end of its stalk here. Very cool. As well as, this is probably my favorite by P. Fedori, an ammonite hunting snake that, similar to some snail eating snakes today, goes after these gooby woobies. Then paleo PDR with another enantiomycene. Very cool coloration on this boy. As well as these... wait, no, that's a different guy. PBD posting this quite lumpy-looking abelisaurid. Tons of osteoderms all over its body. Also, we have...
I thought you said PBDB.
The Paleobiology Database joins the Lemuria Challenge.
Yes!
Glorious.
Also, by this person, we have another titanosaur, as well as an at least partially arboreal stegosaur, a small one. Very interesting, and some fruiting trees and an Atstarkit that apparently goes after them. Very cool. Yet another titanosaur. And now we come to Pectinodon. Oh boy. Sitting up more straight, because this will be a lot. Pectinodon posted the most submissions of everyone. We are starting with an abelisauр with flaming stripes to make it faster. Then we have Gondwanasaurs, as well as an Paraankylosaur for all sorts of habitats, by the looks of it. We have Ornithomimosaur, like Noasaurids for various parts of Lemuria, but especially the steppes, by the look of it, hot and cold. We have these very nice looking elasmarians. We have an termite eating Unenlagin, as well as its prey. We have more Paraankylosaurs with very interesting looking tail weapons. I think I especially like the one up here with these reduced but densely packed osteoderms. Then we have a Capybara Syria. I suppose this is also Gondwanasaur here. It's very French-shaped. Even more elasmarians of various kinds with very, very interesting looking plumages. We have, I think these are all relatives of Rahonavis. This one down here is very cool with a very long necks. We have Stegosaur and Abelisaur submissions. We have Pachycormorants with Protosphorina australis, I think not really working because Protosphorina died out millions of years before Lemuria. We have Goose lineage, spooky. We have three different species of Salfatiforms here. We have, of course, coelacanths of all sorts. We have a very big frog, as we should. We have crocodilians and Mahajunga as well as in Borosukit. We have different kinds of Atsdarkids, with this one having some really cool crest. Then, of course, tons of Nyctosaurs and Pteranodontians. More Noasaurids, some with very cool looking and bizarre dentition. We have, I think it's Matzoid, as well as an large lizard here for the open woodlands and tropical forest. We have an extremely spiny titanosaur, Deccan Titan. There is, unfortunately, no real reason to call anything in phase 1 here Deccan, that prefix, because the Deccan traps are not a thing. Although you might say,
I
like,
forgot this guy.
yep. Oh, is it not
no.
on the titanosaur chart?
I don't think it is.
Yeah, I
On
mean,
the Chicken Trip on
it
that
was.
page.
It was posted basically in the last few hours of the thing. So easy to miss. We have even more abelisaurs and paraankylosaurs. So many paraankylosaurs. More noasaurids and abelisaurs. Very cool here with the filaments around the arms of this guy. That looks funky. We have small crocodilians as well as some lizards, and I think that down here is actually a rhynchocephalian by the looks of it. We have enantiomycines galore, some of them being quite toucan or hornbill-like, although I really like the idea of, instead of having a casque on top, instead forming that with feathers. We have more crocodilians and enantiomycines. I think these are both belong together, are like in a symbiotic relationship. But yeah, more birds. I think no longer enantiomycines. These are more modern forms. I would guess even more birds, some more on the ground than others. We have another species of Metsoia, up to 10 meter long, enormous animal. We have lots of lizards of various kinds. I think this one here is an agamet. This looks to be an iguanid, and we have, of course, a gecko relative. Then we have mosasaurs. Some for the rivers, some for the coral reef and rudist reefs and the carbonate platform, as well as, of course, some plesiosaurs with a species of Zaraphosaurus australis. I think, again, the genus, I think, went extinct quite a bit before the not Cinnamanian, the Maastrichtian. So doesn't really work, I think. Polycatylid, on the other hand, works pretty well. Then this, oh my god, Cetiosaurus gigantea is, I think, an aristonectine that would be by the name, a filter feeder, as most guys are. Kinjaria here, a species that we know from Morocco, but here living a specific species endemic to Lemuria, as well as Ossipechelon australis, something we also know from Morocco, but here adapted for Lemuria. Another big snake, as well as another mosasaur. Then invertebrates. We have a large scolopendrate. We have what are these guys called again? Scorpion and spider plus vinegaroon. Yes, that's what they're called. We have a Sicilian. Yep, lizards and frogs as well. On top of that, we have this guy. I think that should be a Dirosaur and an Unenlagine. We have hell ants, wasps, feather wasp. What are these guys called again? These really tiny ones, or feather flies? I'm not sure.
Fairy flies.
Fairy flies. That was it. Yeah.
We also have a few groups of them that are have wings like that.
Yeah.
So could be a few things.
True. Then of course, plants. Pectinodon went through every ecosystem basically and put something in, and on every trophic level. we see podocarps and palms and all that stuff. Even more stuff for the wetlands here with birds and unenlagines, and some flowers. Hey, it's finally something with color. Really nice to have some color reference for these guys. Back to black and white with the turtles here for the wetlands and rivers. as well as some frogs, with this guy here being extremely derpy.
Oh my
That is
goodness.
incredible.
It looks
I
like
love
it reminds me of something from like a children's book. Oh god, it reminds me of something.
It reminds me of Shy Guy and like the mole from the book where something shit on its head.
Yeah, yeah.
What? What are you talking?
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
I see what you mean.
Yeah,
see it now.
Americans
I do
might
see it
not
now.
know the mole that wanted to know who shat on his head.
No.
I think
is
the
a good
Americans
food.
are absolutely not prepared for the joy that is this book.
Hold
We
on,
have
let
to
me get it.
introduce him.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think America will be much
I'll let you find
different
an
if they
image.
knew about the mole with a shit on its head.
Indeed.
This is the Dutch cover, so it will be funny for many more people. But there you go, Americans. It's in stream materials.
It's beautiful. It's and it's an
Very nice.
incredible book.
It's an
I always
entire
wanted
book
to.
just about-
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mother read it to us as a child a lot. And I
yes,
came
the
out
book,
okay. So
exactly, it's about
okay.
Before you come out as a
diving
shithead.
Are we sure about that? Like,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Next
the
we
book.
have we have another species of Pachyrizodes, as well as some more fish for the marine environments, like a species of Encodus, and even more fish. We have some bowfins here and something that looks like an osteoglossid. Pycnodontiforms, of course, and a knifefish, as well as these guys, saurodontines. And rays, and saw sharks, and a bunch of spiders and insects with color reference this time. Nice, very nice. Also some dragonflies. We don't have that many dragonflies. And I think we are very close to being done with Pectinodon, Baculites, a species of the Baculites,
It's
and
of all
Diplumer
species.
Ceras. Yes.
Pectinodon, are you okay?
Maybe, who can tell? Some more invertebrates for the marine parts. Here a bobbit worm, a crinoid, and what looks to be, that should be a sponge. Some more ammonites of various degrees of being coiled and uncoiled, and a slenderer but spiny looking titanosaur. Ganesha Titan. There it is again. More plants. With something that I think is a relative of bananas, as well as a species of Araucaria, tree ferns, and Benetitalium. Whee!
On to the
That
next
was
50,000
Pectinodon.
submission.
Going from
Oh, it's
Pectinodon to
Really quick,
Petite.
Really quick, in between these two Titanic folders. Housekeeping. If you have any submissions that are not yet in the Coral Reefs thread, please let us know, because that's going to be
Yeah.
drawn first.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Yep, absolutely.
Hopefully tonight.
When making it, I forgot to do goobers. I forgot to add goobers.
Yeah, please look into the threads in event submissions where we have all things listed that belong into the different environments. And if you look into one of these habitat threads and don't see your submission, although it should be in there, notify us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let us know so that we can fix it.
Okay,
Yeah.
we transition to Petite, who has also quite a few submissions. Although because there are more per image, I think we kept it a little bit on the lower side than with Pectinodon. I will still have to probably go through these relatively quickly because there's just still so much to go. Still,
yeah, totally fair.
a favorite here is, of course, because it's very much pandering to me, the Titanosaur with a squirting glands on its neck. Very nice, very nice. Also, Ginkgo dance is an very nice name. Yeah.
The prosaur
I'm
sounds
surprised
like
that wasn't
Noah's
taken.
sword.
Yeah, true.
I'm surprised that wasn't taken.
I mean, you need something where it fits too. Like,
I
you need something with
that's true.
weirdly ginkgo-shaped teeth or yeah.
Petite, let it be known, I still want to shoot you over Lemuriasaurus lemuriensis.
That was the intention.
You
The
should.
intention was to make people mad.
Yeah.
That is so awesome.
Lemur Raptor.
Wait, are we over 3/4
You
of the way
mad
through?
liberal.
Yeah, I think we are in the last force
Oh.
of it.
Yeah, you can sort of see it on the. on
You
the
you
left
see the
side.
bar, so you see the
Yeah.
See
Uh,
the light.
GW, check DMs.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I have not received any
Jason.
DMs yet.
Jason.
Oh, you're gonna want me to export the size chart. I no longer have nitro, so I might not be able
Send
to
it to me. Send it to me. I can do it.
Yeah, but no. Okay,
Okay, well, y'all handle that. Let's keep going with the
Yeah. We are on the
Yes.
time limit. Okay, let's go. Lemuria Therium and Lemuria Raptor following the success of many animals being named after Lemuria. We have Atstarchids, we have crocodilians, we have dromaeosaurs of various kinds. We have are these guys? Yeah, these are enantiomycetes. What weirdos. Disgusting. Anyways, stegosaurs. We have titanosaurs and tiny fairy flies, because of course they will absolutely
Pretty lucky
appear.
fairy fly, actually.
Beautiful.
True.
Then we have various kinds of elasmosaurs inhabiting the things here. Lemuria nectis will probably not be in here because it's too large for the lake. Then we have something stuck in the mud that it looks like it's a titanosaur. We have two species of pteranodontian with very cool looking crests. We have more weird crocodilians with forward facing teeth. My God, go to the dentist. Then we have unique for all submissions so far different diseases. I think we have here everything from fungal infections over viruses to bacteria. Isn't that right? Something like that.
Yep, basically nailed it all.
Yippee! Suffering for everyone.
Make me sick. They look awesome now.
Of course, we have a large inoceramid as well as what's it called here? Mafzonid
It's actually a
silicans.
convergent muscle.
Oh, it's convergent. How dare you trick me like that by putting Inoceramus into the name? Although it says Pseudo-Inoceramus, why do I complain?
You should have known.
Yeah,
I should have known. I should have known. I'm trying to go through these quickly.
Okay, well, pick the
issue.
pace then, old
There's-
man.
There's the groupers. We have mosasaurs.
Yeah, almost there. Don't pace yourself.
Go.
We have. I think this is an actual Inoceramid. That is an actual Inoceramid. Yes, flying fish and pachycormid. We have Atstarchids that lives in the library. We have tiny blind snake, and mammals, and birds and crocodiles that for some
what the
reason
fuck?
tries to be Mitterinkid again. Although that doesn't make sense. We have another Dungeon Meshi reference. And a very, very long Albinerpetontid. That's actually a cool looking thing. We have an encoded. We have a saxophone that is covered in flesh. We have a very weird but large looking sea urchin and crustaceans, plus a horned snail that is very small. Some insects of some description. More stuff for the land with an very cool looking semi-aquatic paraankylosaur. My God, again. Another Atstarchid, a snail, and oh my God, is it? It's a Benedictalian, yes. And this guy here, what's it called? Hermit crab. Hermit crab. We have Cetocalus, one very, very cool looking turtle. One of the freakiest looking ammonites in all of this, as well as Pectinodon sharks and more ammonites. Then we have more enantiomycenes that look flightless, as well as equally flightless unenlagins. Aramborgianea, for some reason. Foliasuchus, another extremely long-legged crocodilians. Another blind snake for the deserts. We have lizards and turtles. And is that, oh my god, a freshwater polycotylids that looks like it would be filter feeding? Maybe?
No, it's a invertebrate and fish specialist in
Ah, okay, so it's more on the Gnathosaur side than on the
worms.
and little mosasaur as well. And very, very large flightless enantiomycene, as well as a very long-necked and legged stegosaur. More invertebrates and ant-eating unenlagin. And then this very cool couple of, not more, handful of submissions where Petit found a way around the 5 species or 5 taxa per submission limit by basically switching out different groups of animals throughout these. As you can see here, we are starting with a larger tetrapods, then going into smaller invertebrates of various kinds here for these different
really cool.
microhabitats. Yeah. I really like this. We might put this into the...
Similar.
Yeah, we true. You did that too. We might put this into the next phase document in general, like to show people how they can like design their stuff. I think that might be a good thing. Oh god, still petite. With more vegavids, some worms, some
Another Dutch
fish.
Mesh reference.
Oh god. A filter feeding a very weird looking ammonite and one of my favorite looking nautiloids in here. So we have another very small looking no, it doesn't look small. It is very small, pachycormid, as well as another bizarre species of nyctosaur. Below that, we have lots of soft but hard-shelled creatures of various kinds.
reference.
Indeed. Okay, Petit's over. Continuing with Fantocant, who did this Gallisaurus, little mosasaur for General's aquatic predator for the wetlands, so for the freshwater. It looks very sad after it just had to witness so many petite submissions. Then we have Pteranodontian, also by Fantocant, with a little rooster-like crest on its head. Then a Parankylosaur. I think it's a it is a Parankylosaurus for the mountains and cold steppes. Then this very funky-looking Notosuchian with some Heterodontous dentition. Then this Majungasaurine for the maritime temperate forests, with lots of little prickly scales on its snoot. Also interesting, with some bigger filaments on its arms. Very nice. Then we continue with Fantocant and this large Titanosaur with some prickly nose scoots. And then Pokemon Lover. Oh no, that name. With his mangrove tree. Very interesting way to grow it. Interesting. Like it reminds me of the way ginkgo leaves like grow. Yeah.
It's in the family Euphorbiaceae and it's carnivorous.
Oh.
What do you mean
Somehow.
carnivorous?
Like a
I
bladder wart?
don't know how.
Hard to say. I don't see any trap organs here.
I mean, we might need to ask.
Wait. What I'm seeing is under the water they have like
There's
all these
something
very
going on.
long attachment points for maybe some bladderwort like where
Maybe.
nabs things from the water column as it flows by.
Maybe.
Like
Could be.
netting
Could be.
through the roots. That's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then pork soda, and another person who submitted a lot of things, but also a lot of cool things. So we are starting here with lots of aquatic chondrichthyans. I mean, all chondrichthyans are aquatic, but you get the idea. With rays, saw sharks, and general sharks. We have mushrooms, witch caps, very, very cool. We have this beautiful flower with a hairy-like stem. Another ammonite with very long tentacles here, and a Sicilian. Behold, a very Sicilian-looking Sicilian. After that, this... I think this is... Yeah, Actually, I'm not sure if it's a saw skate or more like a guitar fish relative. I don't think
Looks like a
tentacles.
guitar fish to me.
Yeah, I think it might be a guitar fish. It just has like sometimes. I think modern day guitar fish sometimes also have weird looking rostra. So I think this is more like in that area. This very cool looking plant for the more arid parts of Lemuria. I think inspired by certain plants from Socotra. Then we have earwicks, two different species. Oh wait, no, two different species. These are two different sexes with different butt claws. Very nice. More fungi. Yes. Then an Araucaria. Also nicely with detail of the cones. A jellyfish, as you should, as well as some different echinoderms, especially like this one down here. This very spiny pincushion. Very cool. More very soft-looking creatures. I think are mostly comb jellies. I'm not sure about the one here in the middle. Might be some kind of flatworm. And then we have a leech that apparently goes here after a stegosaur in the background. Don't think about it too much. Then more snails. One of them looks very much like a Spanish conquistador helmet. An accident?
Cool.
Who knows? We have epiphytes and other plants here. Very cool stuff. More epiphytes and mosses. And some more ammonites. One of them is very much on the nose in the way it looks like an instrument. Then crabs and other crustaceans. There's a nice little hermit crab in there. This is a very interesting looking crab. It's longer than your usual crab, and with a little nose horn here. It's a nice addition.
Is that a clock?
I think it looks
like a clock.
It looks like a clock.
That's cool.
The time crab. And we have what is that? I think we just got raided. Oh no! Oh fuck! Ah!
328 people.
Oh no!
My goodness.
Hi Danny.
Oh, Christ.
Hello
Oh
people
my
from
God.
paleontologizing coming over here. Not our usual program. I know what you're seeing here is not my work, but the work of many people who submitted for Spec Evo challenge we have currently running. And we are in the showcase phase and looking over all these different submissions. The Spec Evo challenge is around the continent of Lemuria, which is a hypothetical landmass consisting of India and Madagascar, and we basically have this idea of, okay, what would happen if both landmasses never separated in the Cretaceous and India never ramped into Asia? What ramifications would that have for the flora and fauna of this landmass, and also partially globally for climate and stuff? We are in the Cretaceous phase in the moment. This will be all done in 3 phases. Cretaceous, Oligocene, and Pleistocene. We are jumping through time a little bit here and seeing, like, okay, what happened in the meantime, basically. And the cutoff point is in the Cenomanian, and the Cretaceous part, however, is in the Maastrichtian. So there's already a few million years for people to come up with ideas. And we're currently at user Pork Soda and what they are posting. Here in Enantiomycene, with some very interesting looking plumage. And is this a male down here, or is it a chick?
I think it's a chick. I think it's a baby.
It looks like a baby, but it already has these little feathers, which makes me think it's an adult. Anyway, going on, we have in Gondwanas here that is very badger-like. Very cool. Stuff for the reefs here with various kinds of corals and sponges. We have insects and arachnids with this scorpion, as well as some roaches. Roach inspired by some Egyptian mythology, I see. And Uninlagin, that is going for some fish. Various kinds of small invertebrates, a worm, interesting, centipede, spiders, as well as beetles and pseudoscorpions. We have a mosasaur for the carbonate platforms. We have different plants for all sorts of different environments here. For the open woodlands here, actually. It says up here. I should read. We have gars and other fish. This is a very cool looking catfish here, actually. So lungfish down here and some other stuff. We have a titanosaur, high browsing one. More fish and crustaceans for the river faunas. Lots of flowers for the deserts. Which is a nice thing to include. I'm already like planning a little bit out in the moment, like how we could construct the deserts. I have some ideas for that. Coastal waters here too, with an very long-snooted Enantiomycene to probe in the mud. Some bobbit worm, I think. I'm not sure. Might be bristle worm. And sea star and horseshoe crab. Okay, Pedro also posting some stuff here. Oh, let me scroll a little bit. Yep. Starting with some gliding mammals for the trees of Lemuria. Here living in coastal areas as well as more inland in the wetlands by the looks of it. Nice size shot here with the cat. That's a cool thing. We have some plants. These look like lagoons by the looks of it. Fabaceae. What are these guys?
Oh, that's beans.
The
Legumes.
beans. Yeah, they are lagoons. Okay. Very nice. Good stuff as sauropod food, I would say. We have a tree for the wetlands and tropical forests of Lemuria, as well as actually new user Rensense 9 posting this Rhynchus phenodon, a Rhynchus cephalian from various different parts of Lemuria, apparently liking the lowlands. I think he might have confused the elevation map with the habitat map here. Also, wait, no, this is the habitat map. I'm confusing these two now. We have too many maps. Renee, Ryron here, posting a Noah saurid that looks like... Is it? Oh, wait, no, these are like fossil specimens that has been found. Renee, as a paleontologist, of course, going onto the meta layer of showing the fossil material we have. Then,
and also
and
I was gonna say it's India, so it's very fragmentary.
Of course, it's very fragmentary. Then Scorpy posting this Noah saurid, silver cursor, very cool looking one that shows some interesting looking changes throughout on its ontogeny. Which is a very cool idea, I think, inspired by Lemosaurus. Then Screen with another Atstarkid here, living on the more arid plains of Lemuria. A bird, a Vigavit, flightless boy for all the coastal waters and carbonate platform. Another jellyfish, a ray, very cool looking one. Then this polycotylate plesiosaur for the northern half of the carbonate platform. A crocodilian. I'm not sure what group this is belonging to. It's just saying crocodilian. Crocodilia.
I think, yeah, Crocodilia proper.
Yeah. So, yeah,
So,
early.
Not a Tyrosaur and not a Sukia.
Yeah. Would have liked to know a little bit more where it exactly fits, but okay.
At the base, I think. It's just
Yeah.
like base outside
Yeah.
of Electatorite and like Longrostros.
Yeah. And we have this funny looking carp, which is little suction feeding mouse. Very, very fun. We have a turtle with an extremely derpy looking face for the wetlands and especially central lake and largest river of Lemuria. We have this excellent frog.
Oh my gosh, it's the mole again.
There it is again. For people who are wondering, there are actually frogs nowadays that look like this. Don't be alarmed. Yeah. So we have this clade actually on Lemuria, so we figured could be interesting. So, yeah, Screen, I agree. This might be your best one. We have another crab. For what?
I think the crab looks like Kirby.
It does.
True.
Face.
True. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry for everyone who is currently following the Twitch account, but we are already you might see how fast I'm talking because we want to get through these submissions, and there's over 900 of them. Over 9,000. I hope we will never have over 9,000. We have a gecko relative.
We retire the review streams.
I think at that point we need to like have it in more parts, like and organize it even better. I mean, we are already having ideas for next phase, but anyway, another gecko relative.
You're very good at organizing.
Absolutely. For the tropical rainforest, here another one by Screen here is another Rhynchocephalians with a very boxy looking head. Very cool. And an Enantiomycene for the open woodlands and savannas. And of course, we can't forget the Elasmarians here. Interesting here with this very elongated middle finger, potentially maybe for digging or looking for some insects in the ground, although it says here low grazing herbivore.
Just to flip you off.
Most likely. Yeah, Unenlagin here with an interesting broad snout for the open woodlands, cold deserts, and mountains. And then Picacerium, I love the name, I have to say. A small or a medium-sized Gondvanas here for the cold deserts and mountains. Then Chamosaurus, with some of our few sculpted submissions. I think I especially love this frog. Look at how wide it is.
It's so chill.
Excellent frog. Beautiful stuff. More stuff by Chamosaurus here with this beautiful Enantiomycene, Vinegaroon. That is apparently its prey. Oh wait, no, it's not its prey. It's being used for cosmetic and hygiene purposes, like being rubbed into its feathers. That's a very cool idea. And not too unlike some things that are done today by some birds. Oh my god, another raid by Jaxfax. Welcome to the stream and welcome to Lemuria. Or is it the Lemuria showcase? We are currently going through more than 900 submissions by people who are taking part in our yearly Spec Evo challenge. Okay, more by Chamosaurus here. And this is, I think, yeah, that should be another Noasaurid, as well as a larger. That is quite a large Gondwanas here. Like the skull alone looks like to be 20 centimeters long. Damn, maybe a little bit too large. Then this very, very nice and quite large dragonfly from the wetlands. More. God damn it! This saved wrongly. Yeah, this is by Shuno Chrono, and this should also be by Shunosaurus. This is like in the wrong order. A gecko and a little scorpion for the coastal deserts. Then
Gecko is precious.
the gecko is absolutely precious. And we have Cena, who produced also quite a few of submissions, starting here with an Albinerpetontid. For people who are not aware, who maybe just joined, Albinerpetontids are amphibians from the Cenozoic and Mesozoic, and they had projectile tongues, were razor small usually, and were scaly. They didn't have the thin skin of other amphibians, but look quite a bit like lizards for some reason.
Don't know when they went extinct.
Yeah,
my
unfortunately, we
taking
just
up
missed
some-
them. They survived for quite a long time.
They might have been taking niches similar to chameleons, weirdly enough.
Yeah, they are little cool freaks. Then Balanosaurus, a Noasaurid that is filter feeding. What a bizarre creature. Living at the coastlines of the carbonate platform. Here, then we have this, an ostracod, a rather large ostracod, a nocturnal filter feeder. I wonder where they would go to during the day. I don't think they're very good at hiding, but okay. Or maybe or they have some like vertical migrations. Would need to look into that again. Then a large saurodontine from the carbonate platform with some Durophagus dentition. Very cool. Another shrimp or razor lobster with lots of spines. And then this monstrosity, an enormous crustacean that has a little reef growing on its back. Living in the coral reefs and rudist reefs. After this, another little Gondwanas here with a big schnoz, as well as this very cool looking Alice Marion. I quite like the coloration here. That's looking pretty cool for the cold desert and steppe. Then Adala batrachus, a small frog for the tropical rainforest, and it's living in the leaf litter. I love the little chatchin it has.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, it looks like Crazy Frog.
Yeah, I was about to
Oh
say.
my
just
It,
Crazy
oh
Frog.
god,
Oh,
now
I
that
wanted
you
to
mention
use
it,
a Crazy
no,
Frog reference.
no, no,
The coloration's exactly the same.
no, oh fuck.
Oh, and it also makes an annoying call.
Yeah, no. It's
Oh no.
Bing, bing.
Oh
Ring, ring, yeah. Oh, no. No. Got the earworms. Then we have a coelacanth for the coastal waters of Lemuria. And another one for the carbonate platforms, a smaller one with a quite long snoot. Followed up is this by a Majango Sukit with some really cool looking dentition. Very, very,
Oh.
very
It's got-
odd skull shape. I'm here for it.
Yes, gonna say it's very fun though.
Yep. Sir Brazilian paleontologist coming in with some plant submission. Among other things, this very thick looking horsetail. Apparently, it's an equivalent to grasses during that time. Interesting idea. Then Lemuria Machia, another Lemuria prefix. Yay. A very, very chubby little boy. I think this is for the wetlands or tropical forest. I'm not sure I remember. Then another Notosuchian with two fangs that go upwards here from the lower jaw. Very interesting. Lots of detail put into this. He wouldn't even need to put like The ossidiums, they could be covered by skin. Oh no.
Big Triassic pseudosuchian vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks like he's got attitude.
Oh yeah, this
Sorry, it wouldn't
stegosaur.
overlap that much, but
Yeah. Stegosaur with lots of attitude. And then Skekdodo with one of the most controversial sauropod contributions we got. The
We've
Cobra.
Oh, yep. He's
The
here
Cobra sauropod.
For sure as now.
Then
For the sake of my status in the server, I will refrain from commenting.
yes. We have another, I think this is a hopping Alice Marion for the hotter and more arid parts of Lemuria with very large feet. I quite like the spines on its back, gives it like pseudo Amagasaurus vibes. Then this very fun little thing, an island hopping, very broad snouted Inantione from these islands in front of the coast. I love how the chick looks. It's so stupid. And
so silly.
yeah. Then we have a lot of different cycads as well. I think these might be podocarps. Cycads and podocarps. Also here with fruiting bodies. Very nice. And then Sleepy having this absolute beast, which is a macro predatory at Starkit.
I see a JoJo reference.
Yeah, Levi, avert your eyes.
Is that a JoJo? There it is again.
Yet another one.
Visceral scream.
Yet another one with a big Abelisaur. Yeah. I quite like the flow of the line work here. It's a very rough drawing, but it has nice shape designs. Everything. Then also this absolute chonker of a crocodilian. I'm not sure where it's supposed to be phylogenetically. Also, this looks like something Miguel would draw. But yeah, what a beast! Looks like straight out of Skull Island. Another big Abelisaur with weird nasal ornamentation, and it looks like it can violently sneeze.
Gives me Antoinette vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then these not Elaphrosaurus. What am I saying? Wait, what? Elaphrosaurus? That name is taken.
Elaphrosaurus? What are you doing here?
This is not a Jurassic. I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be Elasmarians. But also,
The lost Elaphrosaurus.
who can tell?
No.
Oh.
It's the poo
Then some
snail. I love him.
big snails, as well as the only submission by Sly, which is in maybe the smallest Noasaurid we got, with his big forward-facing teeth. What a goober! Then Smurican posting this very cool-looking tree, and Sodrabulus with a very interesting-looking clam for the rudest reefs. Also by Sodrabulus we have this animal. I'm not sure. I think it's an Elasmarian. A very gnarly looking Elasmarian.
Yeah, I like the sort of rugosity.
Yeah, the rugosity on the head is very cool. Then of course, in a large Abelisaur again. I think this is once again an Dougal Dixon inspired submission here.
I mean, it's in the name.
Yeah.
True, Dixoni. Then Sophie posting a Noahsaurid with some weird and interesting looking head ornamentation. Also, I quite like the enlarged toe claw on this guy.
The line art on that is nice.
Also, this absolute weirdo of a frog.
That is so.
It looks the
Or
head
Jaosa
looks so
indeed.
weird.
Smelly
I'm not
Quaker.
sure if it's supposed to be that way or if Sophie is just more used to drawing sauropods than frogs.
I was about to say that is a sauropod skull.
Yeah, yeah,
Horror.
yeah.
That
Then
makes it off.
Saur Spinosaur coming in with one of the most elaborate looking Abelisaurs here. I love the frontal view here. It's so wide.
The colors are also great.
Then another Mosasauroid relative here from all the freshwater parts of Lemuria, although it's more terrestrial than its relatives. Also, damn, that thing is large.
Yeah, I really like that it had to like change how its limbs work to go on land.
Yeah.
I like that they thought of that.
That's
Yes,
pretty cool.
there's a lot in here. Also, now by Spinosuchus, this funky looking Nyctosaur. After that, equally by Spinosuchus, this Unenlagin with a very long and slender snoot, probably going for insects, I would guess. And a very robust looking Mosasaur. Then by Squiddy Specs, this ammonite that appears to be benthic, which is a really cool idea.
Oh, it was just one art piece. Guys,
It reminds me a little bit of the terrestrial ammonites also by Dual Dixon.
no, that's not the one. I think Emilio Troco, maybe?
Oh, true. Yeah, Emiliano Troco did
Yeah,
did
that
some
one.
benthic ammonites as well. Yeah. Then some rudists. Very nice to have some more of these, especially liking this very spiny one. That will be a pain to draw probably.
That's just a ball. I love it.
And then a Pteranodontian, a very pelican-looking one. And we have some. I think there's. Oh, I think these are Albinerpodontids. I'm not sure. Doesn't say there. So we also have some interesting looking flatworms, as well as spiny snails, and some moss around it. Very cool. Then by Steph, we have this cycad. More cycads actually. Muria's false date palm for the hot deserts, as well as this very nice looking short snouted Atsdarket. After that, this Abelisaur, a very long Abelisaur, nicely done. And this very stylish submission of an Triconodontian. I really like the style here. Reminds me of certain illustrations from like the Victorian age.
Ooh, yeah.
And straight up Murph with a Noahsaurid, a little goober, like a short snouted Mashikasaurus in a way. This very much Crystal Palace Megalosaurus looking Sebakit. Notasukian. What an enormous creature. Straight up Murph also with this very cool looking Aristronectine that has barbs on the inside of its mouth, similar to leatherback sea turtles. Very nice. Also this chainsaw polycotylate, how I will call it. A generalist benthic filter feeder. I think the teeth don't really fit a filter feeder, but it certainly looks very cool. Some jellyfish, as well as this. Oh god, there it is. 5 millimeters long.
The one we referenced earlier.
The tiny Central Lake horseshoe crab. Looks very
Doom Roche crab.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also quite small. This pteranodontian for the maritime forest and open woodlands. One of our smallest pterosaurs. Then
it's
species of
mutagenic.
yeah, makes sense. Then Lemuria crow shark, a species of Squalicorax. Going on to Takeshi with this very spiny and robustly built titanosaur for the deserts and savannas. Then our only submission produced in in Minecraft by Tala, arboreal carnivore, another Eutrichodontian. And we have by Tangmo this paraankylosaur with a star-shaped tail club. Very cool. And oh wait, it's a oh, why did I? Was this? Oh my god, I have it in here still, but under a different name. Weird.
Weird. I like the wasp mimic scorpion fly though. That's fun.
Maybe he posted that under a different name. I don't know. Then the Joe with this I think it's J-O. That's how I would pronounce it. With this little creature, I think it's the Noah. Wait, no. I think it's an Alice Marion, honestly, based on the hands. Yeah, I think probably an Alice Marion. Very fluffy one. Looks like it would be very nice for the colder environments. Then this, I think this is an Alice Marion for sure. This has some major Mutaborosaurus vibes, one of the bigger boys. And then the tight leech with our only spore submission.
Awesome.
Noah saw it.
I love the sport.
2.1 meters long for the savanna and open woodlands, an insectivore. Then the archivist Pan with an interesting looking titanosaur with some bizarre wattles from its lower jaw. Very, very cool.
It's actually a tetrapod convergent conodon.
I was gonna say no. Those
Imagine.
are actually mushrooms growing there. In the entry. It legitimately says that in the entry. I'm not kidding.
Wait, actually it does.
Yeah, if you go back, you can see that they're fungal growths.
That doesn't feel
Oh
healthy.
my lord, it is. It does.
You thought I was kidding.
Yeah, I thought you were kidding.
Then another Eutrichodontian with some weirdly squirrel-like body plan, as well as some big fangs for its snoot. After that, an Urinlagin with some beak-like snoot. Sorry, Peti?
The mushroom sauropod was right after the spore submission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Boo! Boo!
Now, to some of the greatest submissions of all time, because they come from the great Goober. And by name, these must be great. Starting with the pickle pericle and the ickle prickle. Some I think, no, not perciforms. Beautiful little fish. Then we have, of course, some gars, because the great Goober is all about gars. I think this is for the lake. Then the Madagascar, as well as Nanohydra, a plesiosaur, a very small boy for the rivers and coastlines. The clown gar, as well as various. God damn it!
Sorry.
Basic, boring echinoderm.
Oh, also, Lephosaurus, the reason why it was called Lephosaurus is because they did not realize it was taken already.
Yeah.
Really?
Kind of figured.
Damn.
Okay.
I thought Elaphrosaurus was widely known, but I guess we Germans just have to do some more colonialism to make them more popular again.
No, Joshua.
No.
Let's just
Nobody
say
clips
it's,
this.
Elaphrosaura.
Everybody
Call it.
Yeah, true. Let's just make it Elaphrosaura. Then more stuff. Then the Dictactyl, which I unfortunately have to immediately disqualify because we have no pterosaurs with teeth in this phase. How dare you, Great Goober? More fish for the swarms, very colorful ones. This is in Technicolor. Oh my god. King's crown catfish, very spiny looking one, as well as a king's spawn. I suppose these go together. I love the long snooted heads. It looks so stupid. Then the perch, which perches along the rivers of the swamps. Beautiful, absolutely flawless. Then we have the garblin. The garblin is a gar for the central lake. And then we have, I will not pronounce its common name, but its scientific name, Extentatussus.
Oh my goodness gracious, that is
A very, very long gar with 4 meter length, an absolute enormous fish. Then we have the harbinger bird in the Antiocene for the open woodlands. My god, it's 50 centimeter long? My god.
Xander coded.
Then we have, of course, the goober gar.
The goober jar.
The goober gar, which is, I shit you not, when you look at it long enough, you will realize it's a SpongeBob reference.
Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty goofy goober.
It is a very goofy goober. Then there is the Ultra Mega Hypersaurus Rex and Majungasauri.
Yes.
I will disqualify this one just because I hate the name.
It's so chill. How could
Ultra Mega Hyper Supersaurus Rex, yes. The Dragon's Bane Perch, another Perciform. And the best submissions of them all, the Fanny Frogs. There are more than one, you will see. This is not even the most dumpy of them.
I interpreted this so wrong at first. I forgot the Google was not Australian.
Yeah, we have the Fanny Frogs, the Frigid Fanny Frog, the Swamp Fanny Frog, the Sandy Fanny Frog, which is the most dumpy of them, and the Fannyless Fanny Frog, with the smallest of asses. After this, it only gets worse.
Wait, go back. Look at the species name on that one. Parvosrana extenuatus gluteus maximus.
Nice.
The Great Goober going all out in terms of naming and designs. That's why he's a great goober.
I would have named it Parvosrana giatus, but that's...
Boo indeed. Boo.
And we have the flatbread pizza worm, followed by the equally cool hamburger worm, the mustard worm, the ketchup worm, and the relish worm. And of course the side of fries coral. Very important in this day and age.
Oh no, beware, that's dangerous.
Maybe the worst of them all, though, is the milkshake worm.
No, I will.
There's no way I'm including this one.
No, I will fight for this thing. I have, like, goober.
No.
Fuck off, KW.
No. For some reason, this is one of the coolest looking Sicilians we got. The fire-sided moist boy.
No.
Very nice.
Nick, what do we
Loving
think
it.
about the Sicilian?
Okay. Oh, there is this one again. Something was messed up when I saved these. Double submission. Hey. Going on to Tyler Conical. We are in T.
Yes.
We are in T. We are getting close to the end here.
Close.
We are having. Oh god, I need something to drink after this. We have a lot of stuff in here. We have Pectinodontiforms. We have Majungosaurines. I really like this one with a big horn here. We have Travis, which I think is an Enantiomycene. Oh yeah, it's a Falcata Kelly
Yes.
relative, another Majungosaurine. And these rudest reef inhabitants, which I think are corals. And they,
Okay.
I really like how how is it like circle?
They're algae, Jansch.
Oh wait, they are true. Yeah, I forgot they are. It says here red algae. Yeah.
Yes.
Then more Noasaurids. We have something that looks kind of like grapes, as well as another tree. Oh wait, these are Vitaceae. Yeah, true. We have some snails as well as this very funny looking Nautilid. Going on, we have a Nigerophyt, Dryptosaurid? A Diptosauridae. An Elasmarian with a paddle tail. Ammonites, more ammonites, and something that is, I think, a harvestman. Then another Nigerophyt, very paddle-like. I like the inclusion of these little
Spurs.
little spurs here or vestigial claws on its end. That's very nice. Some comb jellies for the rudest reefs. Yes,
Some
I
what
said it.
jellies?
Yes, you heard that right. We have some more stuff for the rudest reef, some more algae. I think these are. They look very similar to the other ones. Then some ferns. Wait, no, these are not ferns. These are different species of nipper palms. Interesting looking fruiting bodies, I have to say. Very cool. Then we have a Dirosaur. I have to say I love the coloration on this one, with its yellow chest and the pale throat and stuff. That's really cool. And we have some lilies, very very nice lilies, and that's Darket with very cool patterned wings. We have this very long Elasmarian that looks like it's inspired by Lialinosaura. Some cycads, an Unilagin, which funky looking proportions. This thing, which is, I think, if I remember correctly, yes, a Pectinodontiform. But it looks more like a pike.
Yeah, it's
Like it,
like
like it
it's a
all
jumping one.
Oh god.
It targets stuff in the air.
Oh god. No. Back to the better Pectinodontiforms, because the shorter they are, the better they are.
Real.
Obviously. A plesiosaur, polycotylid, a very standard looking polycotylid, but very beautifully colored. We have some beetle for the waterways of Lemuria. I quite like these big spurs here it has on its hind limbs. Then some corals for the coral reefs, wouldn't you guess it? And some, I think these are also corals. No.
Yeah, corals.
Oh yeah, stony corals, usually for deep water, but these go into the shallows. Interesting. Interesting looking things. More corals yet, and these I think are some soft corals. As well, we will have so many corals later on. More corals still. Another beetle for the northern desert, though. A little Enantiomycene, living off small vertebrates and arthropods. It looks very happy to see us. This
full of whimsy.
Very full of whimsy. This, on the other hand, it doesn't look like it's full of whimsy. Yeah.
Look of something.
Full of something indeed. It looks a little bit like a tapeworm.
Ah, yes, the lower intestine.
Love to see it.
It's full of dirt.
Funny looking osteoglossid, another beetle. Some description, and this really bizarre looking abelisaur with its little chin stopper. Yeah, yeah.
That guy's
I was very
all
first
the
because
bows and
the region here is so weirdly very dark. I first didn't see the mouse here, and first thought like it was like going here, and thought it was like it looked like it has this massive overbite or something, but no.
It looks more like a noasaur, like a very basal velosaur, which is interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I do love this design.
And a flatworm by the looks of it, as well. Oh, there's Tim.
Yes.
Tim with artwork by Armin, with this very funny looking Abelisaurid. Oh, that's a small one. It's
Yes.
not even 2 meters long. Damn.
It was meant to exhibit dachshund energy.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
I
very
see. A little Alice Marion, very cool. I love the shoulder tufts here. Gives Colonial Dromoise vibes. And this funky little para-ankylosaur for the Savannah and Hot Steppe. Ooh, with some big tail paddle. If I remember correctly, this was for like closing its burrows behind it.
Shielding off tunnels, yes.
Yeah, nice. Also, by the looks of it, using it as like a flag to warn off predators or attract mates.
Yep.
Nice. Then Titan, with this enormous Shimosuke relative, Notosuke. Also, this chameleon like lizards. It says here chameleon tiformis, and I hope he doesn't mean it to be a real chameleon, because real chameleons weren't a thing yet in the Cretaceous. Sorry. And we have this guy, a very large albinoptorontid with reduced forelimbs, being largely living underground by the looks of it, as well as these termites with very cool looking cranial instruments.
Yeah, those are very nice.
Yeah, and we have some fungi, some of them apparently inhabiting termite mounds. I think that is probably not working. If I remember correctly, like the first really mound building fungus using termites or something for the Cenozoic.
I mean, termites have been around for long enough where I could see it happening multiple times.
Maybe.
I mean, don't we have like those small mounds from like back in the Jurassic?
Yeah, we have.
I know the giant mounds aren't the thing anymore, but I'm pretty sure we still have some.
Yeah, but I think these termite mounds for termite nests from the Morrison are like all underground, no mound building.
Oh, I thought there was some overground stuff.
I don't think much.
Tim, do you have any info on this?
Sorry?
We're talking about a Morrison thing in the Morrison Medicine.
Are the termite ichnofossils above ground, like mound sort of structures, or are they?
Oh, I did not look into those.
I'm pretty sure they partially
Yeah,
were.
I mean a problem is they are. I don't think we have any evidence for like what kind of termites inhabited them, because we only have the burrows, the nests, not the actual insects. So that makes it tricky.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising.
Yeah. Then we have these big snails here, also by Titan, as well as these. I don't think they are. Are they spiders or no? I think they are yes, they're spiders. No harvestmen. Very long-legged, very flamboyant ones. I love the tufts on the abdomen. These little feathers. Then some more stuff for the woodland leaf litter. Very funky-looking creature, and some beetles. What are they doing? Are they drinking from a straw?
No, they're eating a spider, I think.
I think, oh, true, yes, they're ripping something apart. Large predatory roach.
It's that big?
Wait.
18 centimeters. Oh,
Why is it 18 centimeters?
That is twice the size of a hissing cockroach.
that's terrifying.
That's kind of
Well,
crazy.
it took the name.
Yeah.
Annihilator roach.
And we have Tomy Stomer with this very, very satisfied looking Enantiornithine. I think it's an Enantiornithine. This beautiful pig-nosed Notosuchian. A beautiful little Noosaurid. And this crocodilian, I'm not sure where it really fits. It has this very, very weird, very large osteoderms on its back.
On the claws as well. Those are weird.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
I did not notice this.
It's in the villain business, obviously. Then TRKPHB with Diablo Cero Champsa Dirus. A Dinosaur with very large nuchal osteoderms. Interesting. Loving the coloration. Also by them is Basilaraptor, this large Unenlagin with a surprisingly robust looking snout. And I really like the tail feathers here. Another Unenlagin by Trodon Vet with very classic coloration. I love the red body parts. Striking stuff. TS Forever then coming in with another semi-aquatic Parankylosaur living in coastal waters, though, not in freshwater environments. And apparently it uses its flat tail weapon to propel itself through the water like a beaver. Very interesting idea. Then Turkey, with a vulture-like Enantiornithine, soaring scavenger. Ooh, more than a meter of wingspan. Damn. And yeah, very robust jaw to open up carcasses. Also, this tiny Nyctosaurine, also for the deserts, I think. No, for the Central Lake. Nice. Also by Turkey, this Unenlagin that tries to be an Alvarezsaur.
Tiny.
I love this guy.
It very tiny. It's very cool. Also because we at some point didn't really have many corals, Turkey threw together a whole bunch of them for us.
Yeah, we had one, and thank you for all the people who fixed that. Now we have.
Now we have too many, probably.
Now the coral reef has most provisions out of any saltwater.
Yeah, we can choose. Yeah, Tuxedo Suchomimus here with another Titanosaur. And this very cool looking coastal water Mosasaur. I really like the coloration of this guy.
Yeah, the patterns are great.
Also, we have apparently a digging Abelisaur here.
If there was a nickel for every time there was a miniature burrowing Abelisaur submitted for Lemuria.
We would have quite a few nickels.
Abelisaur, but it wasn't burrowing. It used other burrows. It was different.
Yeah.
I did something.
Okay, then we also have a predator and prey here, an Unenlagin and a small Elismarian for the cold steppes and mountains. Very, very much. They look nearly polar with their coloration. A bunch of pterosaurs for the coastal waters. And then we have Unenlagia with two pterosaurs here. This little guy here that goes after some pine cones. My god, Steve is in danger. And this guy here, another little Atstarkid, up to 1 meter tall with a little rooster comb on its hand. Very nice. Then Unit, producing the weirdest of all crocodilomorphs for this, Mustelosuchus fossorialis.
He's so beautiful.
A long...
Oh, I think this is one of my favorites.
A snake-like, elongated fossorial Notosuchian living in burrows.
It's beautiful.
I'm still not sure what to think of it, but it is an extremely cool design.
It's peak.
It is peak indeed.
It is.
Yeah.
And probably unintentionally reminds me of the worm people from Cosmans and all.
Ooh, yeah. Then Uru submitting this bizarre Titanosaur with some. It's supposed to be living in in water, even coastal waters, by the looks of it. Very much retro Titanosaur in a way, with a paddle tail, a lot of osteoderms, and bony lips. It's like small osteoderms at the front, like fusing into a cobblestone-like surface. Very interesting idea for sure. Also by Uru,
How unlikely it is, but love it.
it looks very cool. Yeah.
Uber
Also,
can walk.
by Uru, we have Latiophis, this very interesting genus of boids, with very, very flat bodies. They are a little bit like what are these snakes called again?
Welcome
Well, a
back,
hog nose.
Sukinoko.
Yes,
Like
there's a
the
little bit of
elephant.
Display.
hawk nose in
The
here,
elephant.
a little bit of elephant snake. It's,
Gives me Sukinoko vibes. I love it.
yeah,
I like how stupidly small the tail is compared to the rest.
yeah,
know.
like the tail
So
is like
good.
separated.
I can imagine these being like pit vipers where they are very flat.
Yeah, I think they are supposed to be very flat.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Then we have by Veles this small, very short-necked and short-snouted polycotylid that is apparently Durophagous. And then Velociraptor with a bunch of submissions. Again here, a Majungasaurin for the tropical forest, Noasaurid for the savannas. We have Notosuchians and Gondwanaseers. We have a bunch of creatures for the rivers here with fish and bowfins. A little turtle is there, as well as an osteoglossid and a lungfish. We have this very cool colored Enantiomycete for the tropical forests. And another Rhynchocephalian with large spines on its tail. And a Parancatosaur for the maritime forest, very small boy. And a very, very large Pteranodontian for the coastal waters of Lemuria. Another Gondwanaseer for the cold steppe and mountains, as well as some fauna for the carbonate platform, like parrotfish like Pectinodontiform and Halosaurine, rather medium-sized shark, some generic-looking sea star, because you always need a few of these, and coelacanth. Then Vivv with a few submissions. Pantherosuchus, large predatory crocodilian. It's a Notosuchian. I think Vivv wasn't aware that the shell that was proposed for Armadillosuchus is no longer up to date. The animal probably didn't have something like this, because this looks very much like inspired by Armadillosuchus. So, sorry. Then this very, very large shark for rivers, lakes, and wetlands? What? Oh, for these juveniles. Okay. And the coral reef and coastlines would be the habitat of the adults. And it looks like the juveniles had large spines on their dorsal fins, which is an interesting idea. And we have Rhyncho Draco and Atsdarkit that is convergent with Jungari pterids, with these upturned beaks and probably Durophagous diet. We have a Platycarpine, very robust and large mosasaur for the carbonate platform.
I just didn't have a dorsal fin.
Sorry, what?
Petite.
Hush.
Oh,
Oh.
there is much worse. Also,
Yeah,
that's
that's
I think there's. Sorry, what? There's much worse you could have on a mosasaur.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I mean. Not worse submissions.
I thought
Yeah,
you meant
no,
there's much worse submissions.
No. I'm not doing.
Oh no.
We hate people's
no.
Also, you're right there.
The mask is
There's
off.
3 arrows in.
Everything.
Let's
Murder.
stop any
I can
bumper,
already
let's
see
just
myself
finish
being
it.
cancelled. Then verse with another sauropod, very cool looking one with these ridges along the body here, and I quite like the clown face it has.
I thought this
That
one
guy
was
being the biggest one.
AI at first, but if you zoom in, you can literally see
Yeah,
that
no,
it's
no.
painted.
AI doesn't
Cat.
produce such cool sauropods.
Yeah, it's absolutely great.
Then water witch with this Cervidactylus, a very cool looking nyctosaur. Also here with I like the crest variation.
Oh my lord, what in the world?
I think
Big
I have,
thing?
I have a pterosaur or an Asdarkid that's named
Yeah.
Servodactylus.
Then we have
In this.
two Pectinodontiforms.
It's massive.
Certainly the fish ever. Fun fact, we have Pectinodontiforms in the fossil records that grew to this size. So,
Yeah, I was gonna
Not-
say this isn't too weird.
yeah, there are
Oh,
certain
no, I wasn't saying it's
specimens
too weird, I'm
of...
just like, it's huge.
It's huge and has weird dentition. Love
It
it.
looks like a triggerfish.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of does, yeah.
Oh.
Also, the very spiky one, the smaller one.
This spiky one is very funny too.
Awesome.
Then also by Water Witch, this very long noodly Noasaurid with a funky dentition, and also apparently
That is,
semi-aquatic.
that is really gnarly.
Then
Ooh, this guy's gnarly
this thing that looks like it has a beak straight out someone's office. I still don't know what these things are used for, but there's a thing. I don't even know how they're called. But yeah, if I remember correctly, this is an largest darkid specialized on hunting other pterosaurs. I have my doubts that would be possible, but it looks cool.
You are the unfaithful one.
I'm just killing all the fun, I know. Then another Arts Darkid here with again some somewhat Durophagus Jungari pterid like beak. It's also Durophagus and an opportunistic predator. Very nice. Xander then with some LS Marians. First here this smaller one with just 3 meters in length. I by the way like the style of these submissions. It's very, very charming, sketchy stuff. Here a close up. Then we have some plants for the wetlands. A little, I think this is a climbing thing. Mat forming riparian or partially submerged. Okay. And the much larger relative of that other LS Marian, big boy, I would say like 6 to 7 meters long, quite large creature, and then another small tree, really much liking the flowers here. Reminds me a little bit of clover. Another smaller tree, 3 to 10 meters tall for the open woodlands and rainforests, and then Jaguars comics with 3 little creatures here for Lemuria. Another titanosaur, Noasaurid. I think it's a Noasaurid. It doesn't say that. And an Unenlagin with some bold parts to it. Very nice. Then we have Yukiro with this absolute gremlin. It looks like a baby bird, like baby parrot to some extent. Very very fun little thing. I think it's an Alice Marian. I'm not sure. It could also be like Bertosaurus inspired thing, but yeah, and also very flat-headed para-ankylosaur. I love the frontal view.
Oh my god, he's so goofy.
Yep. And then by Yellow Panda, 2 Darkids. Indodrakon, very aptly named. Loving how simple it looks, yet effective it is. And Rajadactylus with this cool a colorful stripe on its back and the parted hairline. Very nice. Also by Yellow Panda, Lemurian Nyctosaurs. Here, Pterodiptis, a nyctosaur for the carbonate platforms. And some stuff for the mountains. We have some flowers, we have some lizards. There is some beetle running around and an early modern bird flapping there too.
I like the feathers near the eyes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's fun. Oh, and there is a lichen.
Yeah.
Lichens are important. And then our last two submissions by your Overlord. A very large abelisaur with some...
He's almost got wings.
He has little wings, yes. Flappy
I actually
stuff.
love that though.
Funky.
Very funky arm.
If only it was like 3 times smaller.
Yeah. And our last submission. Gaia Venatrix.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Really cool submission, but also
Cave-dwelling Earth Huntress. So yeah, a cave-living Noahsaurid. Okay.
Finally, everyone
this
take
was a
drink.
showcase.
Everyone rejoice.
Rejoice. Let me increase.
It took us 3 hours.
I mean,
Yeah.
7 hours, so getting close in all.
Yeah, but 3 of this.
Let me scroll through all these submissions again. This is
great
the stuff we covered for tonight and yesterday. And it all started.
Oh my lord.
Yep.
We made
it's
it.
a lot. We made it.
And
we
now,
started and ended with an Noahsaur.
And now I'm going to bed.
969 images, image submissions, right?
Indeed.
Yep.
Good grief.
And now, reef time, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, you really gotta do it.
Well done, everyone.
Well done, everyone. You nearly killed me.
Bottom right corner.
And it's only phase 1.
Oh, hey, Goober. Yeah, you missed yours.
Okay, Goober. Well, you missed.
Hopefully, we'll have the VODs up sometime.
Yeah, no, the one of them is already on the way.
Paleo stream having VODs? It's more likely than you think.
Okay.
Yeah. W, did any of you have time to generate?
Oh my god, dude. I didn't. Did you DM it to me?
It's in council text. It's in.
PNG.
Oh, Goober, I'll have you know, we love the fanny frogs. I believe those were yours.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The fanny frogs are
and,
excellent.
Like, I missed it, but like I think you made the like fast food related critters too.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so fun.
Yeah.
Keep Fleep.
Yes, the VODs will be on the YouTube channel.
Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Hello there.
And now it is.
Okay.
Nath, I opened up the document and nothing is there.
Oh.
Let me check if anything is there.
I'm quickly going to get something to drink and then I will return and we will start with the reefs.
But yeah, what I was trying to say before I got rudely disconnected is that I'm joking, of course, but I asked Goober earlier, and they are like sediment building, like using sediment to build their milkshake, quote unquote, and they're like structural reef building Christmas tree worms, which is awesome.
You guys have no whimsy. No
I
whimsy.
am full of it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yash has no whimsy.
Yeah,
I'm going to look at things for 3 hours.
He's German.
Don't blame me, I steal it, you fuckers.
So true.
So true.
Oh, good night.
The entire time we've been going over this, I've been having to draw this stupid fucking piece of shit ammonite. I hate
why-
this thing.
Oh, there you offend him like that.
Ah, I'm back.
Voice chat text.
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m. Do you know where your
Why did
children
I
are?
choose that perspective?
Oh my god.
Now that I don't have Nitro, I can't export this now.
Yeah, I don't so.
You gotta
When I
download.
open-
You gotta download Inkscape, Nick.
Fuck. Hold on.
I mean, it's like a free thing. It's literally just like a vector-based scale.
I might already have it. Is the thing.
I mean, it's what we've been using for scale charts for.
I don't use Inkscape. I use fucking MS Paint on my computer.
You know, the fuck.
Based.
Alright, I'm downloading Inkscape.
Look at all
How
you
big- how
fancy
big is this
goobers
file?
with your digital art programs?
You mean the one that comes free on your computer?
Everyone has MS Paint. It came free with your computer.
Unless you're a
Yeah,
Mac
unless
user.
unless you use Mac, and in that case, like, what are you doing? Come on.
All I have is a MacBook.
I was gonna bring it up.
That is
sad.
unfortunate to hear. I'm sorry for your loss.
That
I have a
is sad.
MacBook, an iPhone, and pencils.
That is sad.
That's all I need.
Well, you do good with traditional stuff at least. I'm sorry to hear that you have a MacBook though. I hope you get better soon.
Look at this person with Apple. Laugh.
Laugh at his user.
I hope you enjoy your extra potent spyware.
I hope you gather enjoyment from your extra vitamins.
I personally like my spyware a little bit milder. Your choice.
I like my spyware from
I thought you
2019.
like spice.
I like my spyware American.
Literally though, literally though.
If someone exploiting me, it should be an American.
Well,
USA, USA.
I am just gonna open my birthday presents to
Oh.
commemorate the stream starting.
This is just beer.
No, it's a 12-year-old Glenfiddich.
What is
Ah,
that?
yes.
I'm a peasant. I don't know. Okay.
Glenn, that sounds Scottish. Is it whiskey?
It's whiskey. Here we go.
Ooh.
That was a clean.
That was a good
Yeah.
one, that was clean.
That was good.
Actually, not to be a nut, but like, should we be drinking on stream, or is this like an occasion?
Probably
Who's
not.
we? It's me.
I think
Who is
there
French
a
here?
rule against
Yeah,
that.
I think Josh made it a rule during the stream reforms, unironically.
I honestly
That's a
don't
good
really
point. We
think it
should wait for
matters
him to get
because
back.
it's 2 a.m.
I mean, Josh is here. What do you mean?
I
when he
know.
gets back?
Yeah.
Levi's gonna
No,
be-
I'm always
he's
watching.
going.
We're probably
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I was gonna say he is currently working on the core.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
like
has he been back already? Oh, I
Yeah,
wouldn't have
he's
these
been
yeah.
back
Okay,
for,
that's
like,
my bad.
3 minutes at least.
Oh, it's already 2 a.m.
Go to
It's
sleep,
8:16 a.m. for me.
It's
Hey Tim, you want to play
2:16.
rounds after this?
What's the time? It's starting at 7 p.m.
I'm not staying awake for the whole thing.
Time.
Okay.
You don't
aren't?
understand. I have to be on a plane tomorrow. I have to have some kind of sound.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
true.
You are going on a plane ride tomorrow, aren't you?
Off to visit Helios, leaving you all to deal with Lemuria bureaucracy.
Ah, nice.
Lemuria costume.
We will finish Lemuria Phase 1 documentation before Atlantis.
Well,
Phase
I'll be
3.
back before you finish the documentation. I'm pretty sure of that. I'll be back before you finish the streams. Only gone for a week.
That's a good point. You probably
we
will.
could actually just do documentation in line with the streams if we really
Yes,
want to.
that would be very smart.
That's the idea.
wasn't it?
That would
Good.
be
That
a
is
good
the
idea.
plan. But it won't be finished because we still need to do the roundtable afterwards.
Yeah, true.
And I'll only be gone for a weekend, so
Okay.
I'll miss next weekend, and I'll be back on the Friday after that. So
I am.
maybe I'll join in from Rhodes. It's gonna give me a time zone advantage. I'll be in the future.
I'm quickly looking at like the coral and stuff like that.
I don't
Yeah.
feel the need to suggest my own things for the most part because I feel like other
You're
people
not
are going
allowed
do
to,
so.
honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was
That's
about.
true. I forgot about that.
I was about to.
We brought that in
forgot about
with
that.
Atlantis, but yeah, if people want to suggest stuff in chat for stuff to add, don't suggest your own stuff.
And please take it from the
bad.
special thread for the coral reef submissions.
Exactly.
I mean, the first things to be done are going to be the
Yeah.
environment with all the corals.
Suggest
so-
me your
Gonna
stuff
be
for
a-
this time
It's time for some sessile stuff in there.
if you're good at those people's stuff.
Yeah, but for now, I'm mostly focusing
play
on.
with a polyp.
I'm gonna just try and find all the coral submissions I can, just to like post them all.
I'm kind of surprised we're starting with coral reefs, but and not the carbonate platform.
Yeah.
I kind of feel
Oh,
like we
sorry,
would've started with
Josh
that.
is asking about something and you...
Yash said starting small, so I think he assumed that corals would be the smallest amount.
No, usually Joshua works
Yeah,
backwards in, so...
I mean, yeah, that too.
CW, can you do the rendering of the scale shot?
I cannot export
Let
them
me
for-
just...
I do not have.
If you
Something that I was
can
thinking
email it
about,
to me, I can post it.
something that I was thinking about earlier today is maybe we don't get to document everything while I'm drawing it, but at least so we are able to find all the submissions again, we should mark the stuff that is getting in within the threads, like with emojis or stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Put
Well, what about the stuff with
a
the stuff with
monkey
multiple
banana next to
submissions?
everything that gets in.
What about the stuff with the multiple like species in one submission?
I think we account for that, but so it
anyone
just
with
gets into several
multiple-
threads.
Yeah, it's posted in several threads, along with the fact that it is exported all as one. Okay, Nath, I'm not gonna be. This isn't gonna work. This is 81,000 by 58,000 pixels. This is
Why are
not
you
gonna
making
work.
it that big?
No, this was the baseline.
You can rescale
This
it.
was
Just make it smaller then. What?
Rescale it, GW. Rescale it.
The text is not going to be legible, and that is fine. I will start at 15,000. Why?
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, what I was
readable
about
text.
to do, but I didn't have enough time or enough data, was to divide it between the fish, the different color cut. So it'll be much smaller that way.
Reading text and things is
If you can
overrated.
do it.
I will do this later. I will say that. I will do it. I just,
To preserve your sanity.
yes.
Yeah. Let me try to do it myself. if I don't have a 79 steps.
Oh, okay. The green sponge from Leteni's submission is freshwater, apparently. Okay. They wanted to clarify that.
Did it was it in the wrong thread, or?
I'm not sure. They just said that in spray materials.
I think they were just clarifying.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes I tell lies on stream.
Real.
In like 10 minutes, Josh is like, all right, that's it for the stream. Tune in tomorrow.
True.
Tune in maybe
We should be about this time anyways.
Not even put a single Lemurian creature in it. Just hey.
He's just finished the
land.
The reef is extinct. There is no reef animals.
Our first
You don't understand. This is still a reef piece, but it's after a coral bleach.
Oh yeah, yep.
Amazing.
Oh god.
No.
Also, I also don't want to be that guy, but I also noticed like I was going through like the yesterday's stream. I wasn't able to check. What was mine in? What was mine in the list?
We saw
Yours was
yesterday.
today in.
Oh, okay.
We are going alphabetically. We only got to J yesterday.
Oh, okay. I thought you put Dino Science and Slibo.
No, I put you in as Sly.
Okay.
I don't even think we got to J yesterday, though. We stopped after Hyena.
I mean, yeah, we stopped right in front of J.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I didn't know what name you used, so it's all good.
Yeah.
So how big is this?
Problems with naming conventions will also be reasons why we do certain changes for phase 2.
Yeah.
True. Also, please tell me there wasn't like a million petites as well.
There were.
Oh no.
Wait, what do you
Petite
mean?
invasion?
There was only one
When
petite.
everybody called themselves petite.
Oh wait.
No, that was no longer a problem.
That way.
Oh okay. Oh okay.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing anymore. I don't think any
Yeah, no.
petite duplicates submitted any submission.
That would have been very funny though.
Petite.
Because I could take credit for
it.
it.
But yeah, Yash, what is the scale of this sort of rocky hill? Because I am very confused by it, like how big it is.
I'm also not 100% certain yet how big I want to make it.
Because
We'll see.
We have some pretty big corals that would take a lot of this.
Oh yes. But they also can go into the background.
Having some of the like super tall corals with like a bleached part at the top, because like it gets stuck in as the tides go up and down, could be fun.
I think that would be
yeah.
I think we start with this one because that's one of our larger corals here, and they are very easy to put in. By he who needs to be
I'm
silenced.
guessing it's the tall one.
The columnar one, yep.
Okay.
Yep, okay. I'm not even in the stream and I knew.
It is still far from being organized, but
Okay, so
So what's being added first?
Corals.
big
Courtiers?
I mean, of course, we gotta put coral in the coral forest.
Yeah.
Forest.
Yes.
I mean, if you
reef.
think about it.
Yeah, the sun tree also brings up that like
That
animals
was cool.
rub parasites and stuff off on top of them, so you can definitely have some animals doing that.
Ooh, I think one or two of these being broken would be pretty cool.
Nick, there's a certain animal that could be the cause of that.
Waiter, more corals, please.
More rudest.
No, that is for tomorrow.
Throat to the rudest.
I have a snail that eats rudis, but no coral-eating snail. Because, you know, I didn't actually think about coral that much.
I think Nick has a giant starfish, and starfish eat coral.
This is true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Apollon Podia!
Check your DMs.
But yeah, Yash, the milkshake worm is cool. They're rebuilding worms like that make layers of sediment.
Nuh-uh.
Goober clarified. Goober clarified it to me earlier when I asked.
Yosh has
about
gotten
it
this
because-
challenge.
True, actually.
If Yosh is allowed to say dorsal fins
No.
on non-pelagic mosasaurs are fine, then he is allowed to say that that is not realistic.
Well, he said that he said that it's not the worst thing to have on a Moses.
It is the worst thing to have on a mosasaur.
Quick question from space. Do the milkshake worms bring all the girls to the yard?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, that goes without saying, which is why we will not include them.
Joshua is girl-phobic.
No, the yard is the ocean. They'll drown.
Wait, so you're not adding the side of fries coral?
I did not say that.
Hamburger worm? The milkshake worm?
I did not say
The
that.
mustard worm, ketchup worm, and relic worm as well?
Again, didn't say that.
He's clearly joking.
What the
Or is
fuck?
What?
There's a whale swimming around with its tail.
What?
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 Wait, well, huh?
Where? Hold on.
Oh.
Post in
Voice chatters.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That is crazy.
Based
Whoa.
average
is
sailish
this-
sea inhabitant.
Is it is that exposed bone? That almost looks like exposed bone. From that
Ooh, oh, Ness. Oh, I can't look at it. Oh,
Maybe there's another look at the other end. Maybe it's perspective.
I don't think it's perspective because you
Yeah,
can
I
see
don't-
the entire thing.
I don't see how perspective would like could trick you into thinking there's no tail.
That is a vertebrae. That is 100% a tailed vertebrae.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what I'm
guys,
saying.
It seems to be healing.
Good for her. Good for her.
Nature is healing.
Nature. Yeah, I was about to say that. Nature is healing.
Let me post something more wholesome. Have a tiger and a crocodile actually just chilling.
Be chilling.
okay. Next coral.
That's so awesome.
Or is it
maybe,
a tube-roach on bed of grass?
Maybe one of Thylaconal's normally deep sea inhabitant ones. Like one of the smaller ones.
Oh yeah, those guys are chill.
Yeah, they seem very cool. Oh, someone's already posted them.
I think it's kind of funny that on the ammonite size chart that mine aren't even considered ammonite, so they're not there.
Coward!
There's some
Oh,
secret
man.
third thing. There's ammonites and nautiloids and some secret third thing.
Ooh. Ooh, this is
Speaking.
cool.
Cider fries.
No,
coral,
this is
let's go.
so funny. It's the lioness that tries to steal this leopard's kill. And the leopard just leaves her because she nearly fucking... It's beautiful. The greed. She's literally hanging on to the branch by the impala and she's eating whilst she's hanging on.
Nice.
Like, that is lost in the sauce.
Good.
Good.
Oh yeah, there's also the tunicates.
Yeah, I'm preparing the screenshots for Sisile for now.
Yeah, let me get the tuniket.
Okay, Inkscape has downloaded.
Ooh, that
no.
fall would be bad.
Oh, also, Cal, I think I might have
It's to
found
say
a
Debbie.
photo reference for you as well.
Huh.
Ooh.
I think you just gotta flip it sideways and flip it the other way, and then this might help.
Well, and I found one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Does anyone want to know what a baby pygmy hippo looks like? Like newborn.
Yeah. They are precious.
Oh my goodness.
It looks like it's covered in Vaseline.
Shut up. Don't say that.
It's so fucking cute.
Oh god. Bro's a little juicy.
Alright.
He's confused. He's being washed.
Okay, we added some side of fry here.
Let's go.
I'd kill for
Side
some
of
fries right
fry.
now, actually.
Same. Yeah,
I
same.
am.
It's 2:30 a.m. and I've become hungry from looking at coral.
I mean, not even a coral. That's a sea anemone. Oh wait, no, that isn't. For some reason.
I was about to say that. I think I'm pretty sure that is a coral.
I
I mean, it's called side of
dumb.
fry as coral. Would be a good.
I am dumb. I am.
Would be a good curveball if it was actually.
I mean, to be fair, Goober did do the totally a manatee or dugong or whatever.
Oh yeah, that guy. That was awesome.
Oh,
To be fair.
that might just be the scariest thing I've seen today.
Okay. The
Those are really large side of fries, Carl.
the screenshots for Carol is done.
It's called
Been
perspective.
posted. In Streamatariums.
Do you think in this world, McDonald's like took their idea from the side of fries coral?
Yes.
That'd be so funny.
If McDonald's
But,
actually exists in this universe.
True butterfly
That's
effect.
horrifying.
Lemuria and McDonald.
Just that's like the last thing I want to see when I like check out. Of my
It's actually
window
not
at night.
called McDonald's there. It's called McGoobers.
True.
And it doesn't support a genocide.
Let's go.
It's not even a fast food chain. Whatever intelligent species arises in this world, it worships McGoober as its patron deity.
For real.
McGoobers is a temple instead of a fast food chain.
They found it in the ancient text. In the rock. We saw the M of McGoobers.
Thank you, Pepe.
Calls to me. I will begin the McGoobers cult.
Also, Nick, I shall flip the image that I gave you so that it matches your drawing.
I think we've posted most of, if not all, the coral. Oh wait, I don't know if we've posted Nick's coral actually.
Coral size chart posted. Oh, never mind. The image file is too
Yeah.
large to display now.
Wait, what?
That tells you make it 81,000.
Oh my fucking god.
It's too big.
Hey yo, somebody
let
give us
me-
Discord Nitro. Let's go.
I
No,
have
no,
I
no.
have nitro.
The image
it's
is
not-
too big to literally be
yeah.
displayed by Discord.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, that can happen. It's
That happened
It's
before.
just the resolution's too large.
Nath, what the fuck?
You know, I'm scared to open it. I feel like my PC is gonna crash.
What
mean,
size shot is it?
Discord's a coward.
I'm
Yeah, no,
exporting
yeah,
it
it's not
right
working.
now, and it's freezing my fucking computer.
Bye, Cal.
I mean, this sort of thing has happened with some of the larger
Oh,
size
Christ.
card formations.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there it is.
What is this size shot, by the way?
Why is it so big?
Nigerians looks like.
It's
It's
the
all
current one.
marine invertebrates.
Sessile animals one.
Oh, it is how.
Yeah.
It's what?
Sea invertebrates.
All marine invertebrates.
Sea invertebrates.
Nath, I just love the idea that you just like zip bombed everybody.
Why is it so big?
Oh,
That's what.
okay. It's not
Wait, here we go.
exactly
Hold on.
as high resolution, but it'll probably work for
Okay, this
everything
is
that
better.
isn't microscopic.
Never mind. Jaguars is better.
Oh yeah,
It's not as high resolution.
Yash, you can use that to show off crustaceans and stuff. Like crabs are probably on it.
Well, technically,
Oh, Jaguar was quicker.
Tim, that
Yeah.
was a whole. Tim, that was a whole minute before you said yours.
Shut up.
Womp.
I
Didn't
accidentally
didn't I
clicked on
almost
a word.
You can still read Jacosaurus for the most part.
Oh, Yash, did it fall over
Yeah.
because of the waves?
No, it's just clinging to the side.
You could do the bleaching idea y'all had with this one too.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, the bleaching event. Like, sort of.
Yeah, because the coloration already kind of looks like that anyway.
Yeah.
Can I just say,
sort of
this is
thought-
already like turning out a lot better than the previous reef. Previous
Yeah.
reef pieces.
There's not.
I mean, honestly, I was
already-
never very happy with how the previous Atlantean reef piece turned out. So, yeah, it's a low
think
bar
it's underrated
for me at least.
I think it was mostly... Wasn't the last one kind of flat in composition?
Yeah, it's pretty flat.
Yeah.
This one has like
I
some
think
distance to it.
The extra structure
The formation
is
streams
the
have.
peak.
the
Oh,
formation
true.
streams
The
have
formation streams
trained
prepared
Yash.
us for Lemuria.
I mean, this
It's
is
been
technically
draining.
just a formation stream.
It
a
was
very,
all
very
part
long
of
one.
the
Literally
plan.
though.
Guys, these are the last formation streams. We don't need to do La Brea.
Let's go.
No.
I
This
wish.
is technically Cretaceous.
I kind of
technically
feel like
Cretaceous,
that
but not
America
Mesozoic.
could technically make up multiple formations if we're being honest.
Yeah, I mean different deposits.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have named
Yeah.
our deposits.
I mean, we can do that in.
Should have named our deposits Batman.
Also, I hope somebody is taking notes of the
You do
species
it.
I'm using.
Is
I
someone?
will.
I'll make it in the Lemuria.
I feel like we need a special role for that.
Peti, go in,
The
go into
archivist.
thread and you can add emotes to the ones that are used.
Oh
that
yeah,
might-
I completely forgot about the emoji.
Monkey
Oh my
wave.
gosh.
Monkey wave.
Monkey.
Monkey wave.
Wait, Cal, do you have the monkey wave emoji? Can you
I
send
do.
it thing? Send
No,
it. I'll
what?
download it and then I'll use it.
Petite will import it to
Just
her
send it in
emoji
DMs or something.
server. Let me see if I
We'll
can
probably-
find it by looking up.
Well, actually, guys, we'll probably actually want something that everyone can use.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, probably
Just
use
do
it.
it.
Those.
I mean, on the other hand, having something unique makes it easier to note.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but it
gosh.
Down, but-
limits the people who can actually. do the
yeah.
uploading.
Oh,
Petite, I
what
found
do I
it.
use?
I mean, you might still let me send it.
I'll use the emoji no one uses. I'll use like the bloody what you call it?
Nick Paul.
People barely ever do
Um,
the yellow side eye, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So,
do
I mean, you can use that one.
Yeah, dial side eye. Yeah, I'll use dial side eye.
Or blow up
That seems kind of negative.
do blow
Do
up
we
shadow.
have, if I may, do we have a documentation? Google
Simply
Doc yet,
use
or
my
should I go and
face.
make one?
We
Yeah,
don't
I'll
have
use
the
Yoshi's
doc,
face.
We've got the other thing. But
I will
a
use
doc would
Yoshi's
probably
face.
also be useful. I will make one.
No, I'm making it right now.
Oh, okay. Just send the link
You're,
in.
you're just too
the
late
thing.
today, Tim. Tim, you're too late.
It's nearly 3 a.m. Cut me some slack. I should have been in bed 2 hours ago.
Yeah, why you have to go on a plane tomorrow? Why are you awake?
Well, technically.
Like, actually, why are you awake?
Technically, tomorrow is in more than 24 hours. Like 34
Oh,
hours.
okay. So you mean tomorrow in that sense? Okay.
It's already Saturday. I'm going on Sunday.
Okay, then I don't know why you're stressing over.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Okay, next big coral.
I was gonna suggest adding the bong, the tunicate.
The bong needs to get in. It must.
We
First
should
we
fill out
had-
the space with the biggest corals, though.
Yeah.
True.
First we had the weed fields, the highlands, and now we have the bong seaweed.
Well, it's tunicates. They
Oh,
they
yeah.
are.
Bong kits.
Claudius.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're like basal, basal vertebrates.
But the thing is, what do you put inside the bong tunicate?
Seaweed.
The things it's filter feeding.
Seaweed.
I get
Weed.
JW.
Right.
Someone submitted
Maybe.
colonial tunicates. They look really cool.
Petite looking Inquisitor text. I'm shrimping myself.
What
Okay.
What did you say?
Okay.
You're one in a crony.
Oh my gosh.
What are you saying?
You should shrimp yourself.
That
Now!
Yeah.
crazy.
What does that even mean, Tim?
I think you know very well what it means.
I don't, and that's why I'm worried.
Scream, so he does not know.
I always love finding out how either tiny or massive goobers submissions are. I can never tell by just looking. Like I'll see them in a piece and it's like, oh, those are huge, or oh, those are really tiny, and I love it. Awesome.
Yeah. Speaking of it, I am finishing up a bit more organized fish scale chart, and I think a lot of you will be surprised at what is the largest fish yet.
Oh.
I think
I
might
have a
already got
feeling
this
it might be
one.
Pachycormus.
I mean, that would be a low-hanging fruit, so...
Yeah, I feel like
Not spiders, not
Like-
spiders.
I mean,
is it the shark?
yeah, it might be the giant shark that only visits Lemuria.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that shark is bigger than my biggest pachycormid, so
Yeah, it would make sense. That's like big laminiform size shark.
yeah, I'll say the shark. That's my guess.
If it's not
It's
correctly,
only bunny fish. It's only bunny fish.
It
okay.
is a bony fish.
And also
Okay.
the shark is big, but not... it's big.
Yeah, I mean it's very big laminiform size.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can do really quickly the scale shot for the convections.
Yeah, we could honestly have a juvenile in this piece. From that,
Yeah.
True.
I sort of feel like that's honestly more interesting. To like have the visiting juvenile than it is to have like the full-on giant adult. So
I don't know what I have in the fucking front.
Oof.
So,
Are you guys
After
dying?
The French is killing
The
them.
French is kill. The cost of the Olympics was too much for
this
him.
is what happens when you try to speak French too,
They pumped all of the pollutants out of the Seuss into the air.
Didn't a swimmer throw up because of the polluted waters or something?
Oh yeah, they full on like
E. coli.
Projectile vomited.
I feel so
Oh,
bad.
that's fucking
Wait,
fucked.
wait. They went ahead with like using the Seine as like a swimming pool.
Yep.
The shit-filled river.
Waste in there like a week before.
Yeah, didn't someone throw up?
Yep,
Yeah.
the Parisian shit in the river, and they were like, the water quality is good enough.
Yeah.
Ah, the French.
Maybe it's good enough for the French.
Shark.
Makes sense when looking
The
at
scale
this.
shark, if you will.
They were dumping it in the river like it was the 1810.
I mean, their sewage still goes into
Yeah.
the river.
Wait, oh my god.
Yeah.
The French live like they're still
The French
boners, I swear
still
to God.
use like the 17th century sewer system, which just dumps everything into the Seine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Must be horribly efficient.
The worst thing is in French, Seine means clean.
Yeah, it's literally shit. It's literally shit.
Yeah, it washes it all away.
To be fair, it's probably still cleaner than their parliaments.
Yeah.
Tim, could you look quickly in Inquisitor?
I have been following.
Honestly, but I'm gonna be real. You Dutch fuckers aren't much better.
Okay, is the Balkan boy gonna talk?
I was about to say.
If we're talking about like pollution and shit, you guys have the highest excess nitrogen of any fucking country in
because we've got all
Europe,
the fucking
possibly the
cows
world.
here.
Yep.
You can
What?
raise cows without doing all that.
And we're working on it, okay? So long as the
we're
fucking
working on
government
it.
doesn't screw it over, we're working on it.
In a minute.
Yeah, that's
Okay, next
We
big
still have-
coral.
Ooh, that's a really
I have a
fun debate.
feeling that there's like those tall blade-like corals, like those would be in the lower reefs because those are not like.
Yeah, wave
surviving in the
action
river.
will be a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I think like the small one in front is one that like is growing higher. It's just been shattered.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I'm not.
You should draw one getting
particularly-
ripped apart.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not particularly.
Tate, look in the
also
cluster.
Right, thank you.
I'm not particularly confident that the tall corals would grow on that part,
Where?
like on the top of the reef.
Yeah.
Videx, I'm not particularly confident
mean-
you would grow at all.
Huh?
It's definitely possible, but they probably would be trying to settle more down at lower depths.
Short.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see them like growing in the way that like if they are matching the waves, that could work. Like
That
if they're
would
not
be-
presenting that broad profile.
I honestly think like them being like these solid columns make and like they are relatively. I don't think they would give so much surface really for the waves to
I guess.
Fair enough.
like I mean
I guess
look at like poles you ram into the ground in coastal areas. They are pretty well equipped. Like just by shape and stuff like, and this stuff would be roughly as tough as wood. I mean, it's basically biomineralized.
Yeah, it
Like, yeah.
Calcium is strong. Calcium is very
Calcium is strong.
Calcium carbonate,
Yeah.
not calcium. Calcium would fucking burn the water.
Yeah, sorry.
Please don't call it calcium. I know you're American, but please don't. Just call it carbonate. That's better than just calling it calcium.
Watch it, buddy.
Watch it, buddy. You're
You have
treading into
alerted.
your spot.
You have alerted
You're in the
sociologists.
strongest country in the world.
You avoided the reef mod.
I'm a fake invertebrate fan.
Fake invertebrate that doesn't even know what they're made of.
Okay, this should be better sized.
Okay, GW, you like bugs? What are they made of?
You like bugs?
Chitin.
Name all bugs.
Me when I'm
Yeah,
made
you
out
know
of
bugs.
me when my
Aren't
instance
bugs
is
technically
chitin.
made out of crunchy milk?
What? Huh?
I don't
And
think
I
I
hate
would
that you're
describe
right.
chitin as. No,
Levi,
I
I think
I
it
wouldn't
might
call
be
that.
time to go to sleep.
It might just be the worst
Yeah, Tim, go to
description.
Yeah,
sleep.
Tim.
Levi, go to sleep.
Nah.
No, it is not the milk.
Disconnected him myself. Sorry, Levi. He's gonna get beat by ass. Oh no.
Cotton is the
Oh
most.
my God. Yeah,
Chitin is the second most abundant polysaccharide in nature.
How long will it take from the notice?
What's the first?
He's not back up yet.
I'll fucking know.
Oh no.
Wait, who did you drop?
I just dropped
Levi.
Levi from Pokemon.
You're dead.
Run,
You're a dead
please.
wolf.
Get out of here. Get out
Also,
of here, Tim.
slides. I do know it's cellulose.
Whoa.
Oh
Which
no.
you motherfuckers?
It wasn't me this time.
Tim, we will
Tim?
shelter. Tim, I can shelter you in
Yeah,
Bosnia.
The weeds,
None
cage that.
He will
Levi,
never
no,
find you in the
no.
mountains.
Not the baby.
Okay, time for a
It was
small
funny
coral.
for the bit.
That will be funny when I drown you in a hippo enclosure.
Oh no.
Okay.
Tim,
Bye.
I live. Yeah.
Bye bye.
The hippos will
Bye-bye.
take care of it.
Why is
Bye
Cena
bye.
not here?
Bye bye.
Is
Tim,
that a
I'm
Pleistocene
repeating my.
reference?
Violence, double Dutch.
Tim, I'm repeating my suggestion. I can shelter you in Bosnia. He will never find you in the mountains.
I wouldn't be found. I'd rather be dead at the hands of Levi.
I was about to
than live in
say.
the Balkans.
I was literally about to say you probably would rather be dead than be in Bosnia.
Our people don't have very good experiences there.
We will shelter you in the Romanian Carpathians.
I'm gonna be completely honest. This shit show in Bosnia is so bad. I'm just halfway thinking they're just throwing up an excuse to get out of there.
The Bosnia is like
Release
if
me!
If any Bosnians are watching, if any Bosnians are watching, no offense, but as somebody who's in the neighborhood,
But your country
you guys,
sucks!
you guys are barely functional.
I'm gonna
You actually are not allowed to say it.
Yep, I know.
I see what
I know.
you mean now.
I'm
Do
gonna
Bosnians have internet?
That's a big fish.
I'm going to be completely honest. The Balkans just sound like a pre-game PUBG lobby. Like it's like Black Ops 2 level Call of Duty lobby. Like that.
I mean, it's basically the same people.
Yeah,
No,
fuck it.
like one has more slurs.
It's the
That's like
Balkans.
the only difference.
It's competitive white on white racism.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we are winning. Who is winning
My
exactly?
favorite.
Winning.
Balkans.
Also,
Yeah,
guys,
love-
is
I-
this what the Balkan is? Check in.
The Bosnian night. What?
What is the Balkan?
Levi, I think you know this as well.
The Bosnian night.
Have you ever seen the Titan Cafe, Sly?
Yes, the Naito Cafe.
It's so fucking funny. Like this Imperial Knight talking in this, like this
Anime
Japanese
girls.
voice, and then
Yeah.
the impossibly loud war horn plays.
Actually, I'll post her.
But
Oh my
as
God,
to why
what-
I said that quote that I got kicked for, fuck you. I was actually just getting increasingly annoyed at people for cereal for some fucking reason.
What?
Like, I'm just like, how are you gonna be lactose intolerant? You live in the Milky Way, like.
Grow up.
Oh, God.
It's the same with radiation sickness.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
That's not real. You can't see it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait.
It's all in your head.
That's just God's divine light upon you, and you're a sinner.
Yeah.
Man, tell that to
Alright,
the rating, bro.
I'll be
But
hopping off
JW,
the stage. I'll still be
JW,
around though.
See you.
are you
Alrighty.
lactose intolerant?
See ya.
No.
Oh, you
Why?
seem
See you,
so
Tim.
confused. It's like either you just realize you live in the Milky Way and you're having an existential crisis, or you just didn't get the joke. I was giving you the
No,
benefit.
I wasn't saying. I didn't say anything.
Fair enough.
True. Yeah. Where did this come from? I didn't hear anything from JW.
No, I just heard like this very confused wait after my statement, so I was confused.
Ah.
Did you know you live in the Milky Way too?
Yeah, I
But
fucking love cheese.
but yeah.
She milky
I hate being lactose
Nick,
intolerant.
Nick.
Watch your mouth,
Yes.
young man.
Let me get the fuck.
Don't young man me.
Yash is like a decade older than you.
Now, hold on, sport.
Hold up there. Hold up, cowboy. Calm down.
Whoa, partner.
So I assume for the fish size chart, these are all freshwater, right? Or saltwater, right? You're gonna do the freshwater and
Some of them are freshwater, some of them are saltwater, most of them are saltwater.
Yeah, I was gonna say there were not.
Some of them are fresh. Some of them are not.
There are a lot of fish of all sorts, GW.
But all of them are awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see my pike sortodontids.
All right. Well, if they do include freshwater, then it's missing a couple of my fish as well. Seems like.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's
I
let me
will include
consult.
them.
Is it missing my rays?
Is it missing your beautiful,
well, that's-
beautiful creature? Oh wait, no, it's there.
I think the rays would be in the other one.
Yeah, they
Probably.
would be in the European one.
Don't care.
Yeah, I've not I did not add that. I started basically yesterday.
Don't worry.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Dude, don't worry. Yeah.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I forgot some sauropods, so good luck, Nath.
Well, that's okay. There's the one sauropod that should be in the background of every single piece because of its sheer height.
Sorry.
Look, yeah, it should just be here, just snorkeling.
Your mother.
I love
then-
that name.
And then
No,
one.
you have a titanosaur swimming at the surface, and then the giant shark is just curiously like nudging its foot.
True, that'd be
How about
awesome,
that?
actually.
Didn't someone make a coastal shark species that just like randomly attacks like sauropod?
I think there was something, yeah.
That's really funny.
The one-way ticket to be killed immediately.
By a mother sauropod.
I'm going to kill you now. By the way.
Here, you just get atomized.
Wah, wah.
Small, tiny tsunami rolls onto the coast. Well, I guess there was another one.
Yasha's gonna bring up maybe that Petit's big ol' round echinoderm.
Oh, the funny pin
The
cushion.
Fuji acid, however.
Yeah, the big ol' one.
Falgesian. There we go. I don't know how to pronounce it.
There's a lot of orb-shaped things in this.
Orbus.
Awesome.
As it should be.
What pondering the orb?
So, like, let's say tomorrow doesn't go through.
Huh?
How many pieces do you reckon you're gonna do? I'm gonna be assuming you're gonna do coral, carbonate platform, and shore.
Also, Rudis.
Yeah, I was gonna say
The
Rudis
Rudis
first.
Next will be Rudists.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
damn poor soul.
It's just like
I will simply make the Rudist reef empty because a certain fish has eaten them all.
I wonder.
Except for mine, because they're adapted to withstand them.
Oh, I just realized I found a branch like coral that I noticed.
Oh, yeah, we should put in some branching one, like the one by Nick.
Yeah. Also, this one.
I love underwater trees.
They are good. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that with fantasy to make the colossal coral forests.
True.
It has been a pain.
Coral forests are always cool. That's why I like that's why I like the, what do you call it? The Coral Highlands in Monster Hunter World so much.
It's
They're
so
chill.
peak.
It is. I also like the I mean, it's not nearly as coral-like, but there's the ones in Slime Rancher, which are also pretty cool. Like, cool as an idea, at least.
I just think the idea, like, I think it's really funny how, like, if you do fantasy, like, doing animal but big is kind of boring.
Yeah.
Doing flora but big is really cool, actually.
True.
Me when the fantasy game has a giant tree in it.
Let's go.
No, but like
Just like a normal ass Arcarian.
Avatar 2 with those giant fucking mangroves. Peak.
Oh my lord, those are great.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of mangroves, I'm so excited for the coast piece. That's gonna be
Can't wait for a third one where it's just an Arcarian that reaches into the stratosphere.
Dude,
is
you
the
just
third
ruined
one,
my
actually?
next phase of Lemuria submission.
I
Mountain.
have this idea of doing like mangroves similarly, but like making them not as incredibly large as in the stems, but like making these massive networks of them. So it's just this colossal tangle of just basically monkey bars and epiphytes.
That sounds awesome.
But yeah, you would definitely need to mess with the way that Coral is structured and stuff to like get them that big if you are wanting to go like a fully believable route. But I 100% you could like believe that you could do it.
You could have the corals just like grow on each other,
Like
something like that.
Yeah. I had
I mean,
the
that would be
idea
funny.
of like mostly being like giant sponges, like giant hollow sponges
Ooh.
that could like serve as like homes for like merfolk, and then you could have coral branching out from that. And you could have those ribbon worms, like the worms that kind of look like a leaf, and like they
yeah.
follow it. They making up like the branches near the surface.
Ooh, you mean like Christmas tree worms, right?
I don't know what they're called. It's the worms that like.
I mean like flatworms.
No, let me just figure out what they are.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm pretty sure it's an actual Christmas tree worm.
I got
It sounds
a
like a Christmas
question.
tree worm.
Are rudists like hollow all the way down when they're like tall, and like?
I think it's mainly soft tissue inside.
They are, they are. The shells are hollow, but there's soft tissue
Full of
inside.
holes. Full of holes for filtering.
There
I was
are.
more referring to
Okay.
tube worms in general.
Oh, too much. Yeah.
Yeah, tube.
But that also gives me the idea you could do like extinct rudists that are like fossilized, but they're gigantic, and do that as like something sturdy. Like, because you said you wanted to do like.
Well, listen, what you could do is have like absolutely Gigantosaurus rudis that are dead and now, like, just semi-mineralized, and then you have tons of corals and smaller types of like reef building animals building along those and like building up towers, like giant
Oh yeah, that's a
towers
Christmas tree
of
worm, right, Nick?
that one is a Christmas tree worm, yeah.
Yeah, annelids.
There's also
They're
like,
funny.
Like an idea I thought of like islands that are literally just stromatolites.
Oh, that could be cool.
Like just
Oh, yeah.
absolutely giant ones.
Now that's a cool idea. Yeah.
True.
Oh, Yosh, just a thing for the echinoderms. The yellow parts are actually just like the sides of the spines showing through.
Okay.
It's not like actual coloration, because they're like bull urchins.
Too late.
That, the way that Yash has it still works for that.
Oh yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Oh, where did they all go?
Polyodontes. What
Deleted.
the? This is such a goofy looking animal. why you like this.
Oh wait, Yosh, what are those tiny orange ones on the top?
Oh, I
left?
love this thing.
Oh, these are,
so
I think,
good.
also by Tadaconical.
Sorry, I didn't catch you drawing them.
Yeah, they are tiny little ones. These.
Polychaetes are great.
Let's have a look.
Apparently, it is called the bullet worm.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
that's
Right,
a
thank
cool
you.
name.
Oh yeah,
The bullet worm. Jeez.
I like the pig anus worm.
The what?
What? Excuse me?
I'm sorry, this thing is like 3 inches long. Why does it like have a badass score?
Oh, it's by Jackja, not that.
You guys have never seen the pig butt / pig anus worm?
Oh yeah,
I've
Jackja,
never
not
seen a
not.
pig
I
anus.
can't say I have.
There it is.
Oh my lord.
Oh, that guy. I
That
forgot
thing
about him.
is.
Yeah. The worst part is it's like so it's in the genus Cetateris, but the other things in the genus Cetateris
Oh.
look like. Let me get it. It shares a genus. These two share the same. They share the same genus.
Invertebrate moment.
Me when I'm a fucked up worm, and my opponent is Cetateris.
Our annelid worms.
This thing is like 4 inches long. Why does he like have a good theme song? What the fuck?
Nothing makes
You gotta
any sense.
respect it.
Also, Nick, I should call her.
No.
Yeah, you and me both,
Don't-
buddy.
Don't even.
I don't know the reference. I don't
Also-
want to know it.
The species name is Hugo porcinus, which literally refers to like. Also, another name for the pig butt worm is the flying buttocks.
That I don't know what I expected. That's about right.
Yeah, they produce clouds of mucus to capture food and
Oh, it's so
like
good
bottom
blood.
snow. Yeah, they feed on pelagic phytoplankton and foraminiferans, silicoflagellates, other small shit. It's
Adding Nick's corals.
Yeah, I was gonna say about how
Wait.
many more sessile things are we gonna be adding?
A lot.
It's supposed to be a reef.
You're not true. Let me look for any.
That's like saying, are we gonna add more than 4 plants into this rainforest piece?
True.
Why are you adding so many plants into this forest?
Maybe you could add the big.
Just
there's so many
make
rock
use a paint bucket tool and make fill green.
Genius. It's
Absolutely.
called innovation. It's almost as good an idea as AI art.
Oh my god.
It makes it so much easier.
You wouldn't get it.
I do like these calcified red algae that I look
Oh, true. Yeah. Good point. That's some nice ones.
Yeah, they look like vertebrae with ribs. They're very cool.
Oh yeah, put on that detail. Oh yeah,
Nick, you doing good over there?
looking real nice.
You know what? What it's missing here? All the.
Oh wait, Turkey did some plate corals or ones for.
Yeah, that's what you like, don't you, Nick?
Oh yeah. Oh.
All the pores. All the
Yes.
pores.
Yes.
Really? Really?
For a second.
How are you surprised?
I'm not surprised.
Yes,
Just disappointed.
You know, for a
Someone
moment,
cover documentation while I'm gone.
you would while saying that you roboted it slightly, and that made you sound even more disappointed. Ooh, there is the umbrella thingy. Thank you for reminding me.
I was wanting to ask Nick about that. Could a coral do
What?
that? The
Which?
coral with polyps hanging from the underside. That Yasha's about to draw.
So I would say in a environment where you're getting a lot of sunlight and you have a lot of hematypic. Is it I don't know if it's a hematypic coral for one, but a lot of corals are photosynthetic. So then the polyps, the living part being underneath the non-living
I
part
think.
is
Like,
kinda
wait. Based on
antithetical.
the often creating forests. Okay, apparently they are like having stinging cells. More like an sea anemone. Anemone.
You can
I
add
mean,
it if you want, but that seems a bit too derived for.
That is a little too derived, and if it would be anything like that, it probably would be like a milliporid. So, like a hydrozoan.
Yeah, which we do have some filter feeding, like Medusa.
Yeah.
You know what?
that's
I'm
sort of
adding
like-
them for now
there's-
without the tentacles hanging down there.
Yeah, because I like the shape.
Yeah.
I like the sort of like mushroom shape that they have to like.
Instead of doing tentacles, you could just do like little nubs on the sides.
Yeah, you could do.
True.
You could do like they grow off of walls and stuff like you're sketching out, and they like build downwards, which would be very weird, but more plausible. If there's a lot of weird competition for coral and shit.
Yeah, like it could give more surface space for like them to layer and stuff like that while having a stronger base.
It would be like more like tentacles for me, more like branching hard structure down, interconnecting them all together.
Oh,
Yeah,
you mean
like-
you mean
Yeah, that could be really cool looking.
There we go.
Where it, yeah,
Oh,
where
I'm
it-
back
yeah.
with
Hold on.
gummy bears
What
and
are we
whole
looking at
foods.
here?
Something
that
just
is
smacked in
very
my
nice.
window.
Oh no.
that's cool. I like the way where it's going. Like it's almost
Yes.
a colonial coral, like a bunch of separate ones that can also.
Yeah,
like,
it
have
looks
their own
like in the water
damage.
mushrooms.
looks a little bit like a Gangan city.
Yeah.
Misa know where we going now.
All right.
Yeah, and imagine like
I always
if you
loved the
were gonna-
Gangan cities
Imagine if
and
you were
and
to have,
Gangan
like,
culture and stuff. I'm
Imagine like a closer version of this where you would have like little invertebrates crawling across the bridges between them and everything.
Josh, if you love the Gangan City, I do have the game for you, but it's even worse than Age of Mythology.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Have you ever heard about Star Wars Galactic Battlefront?
No. No. Absolutely not.
somebody's having PTSD.
I hate that fucking game.
No, get Yasha to Total War Warhammer.
No.
Levi was
Now get Yoshi
That-
to Pokemon.
That is like,
I-
how dare you?
I
Like
played
I
Galactic
like
Battle.
Total War, but Total War Warhammer is like psychedelic firework of bullshit thrown at the screen.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Well, my Bling Blar number 9 has the fart shit ability, which renders your Narp Larp useless in this in this current round until the next passing Tuesday.
No.
So therefore-
that's the tabletop. The Total War Warhammer is a game where you just put 10 giant green frog-looking things in a line and then push them forward, and just kill a shit ton of stuff.
But Yeshua, what about the vampire pirates? Led by this.
Yeah, and what about the Wookiees?
12 personalities.
How do you zoom in on Inkscape? What the fuck?
Yeah,
a neat thing, you don't.
Inkscape is Lenin code.
I hate the. Oh wait, it did zoom in. What the?
It
How'd I do
says
that?
it's control scroll.
Oh. That's dumb.
You simply give up.
Even if we don't add the...
It's time to add tons of Bibles and stuff.
Oh,
The
yeah.
less, yeah,
Oh my
the less
gosh.
Bibles.
The gay.
The gay. Lesbian Yuri. Oh my god.
I love your dog. Yuri.
I do love my dog Yuri.
Oh,
Do you guys think? Okay, sorry.
Should we go to hell? Yes.
There's also these snails. In some of them are pretty silly.
Oh, true, the conquistadors now.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if, given the opportunity, if red algae could form like kelp forests in the future.
They never did.
Space.
In like 400 million years.
Space, if you're in chat right now, I saw what you posted on another server, and fuck you. Because I said it out, I just said it out loud and realized it without thinking about it. Fuck you. You're the worst.
Whatever that could mean.
That made me so mad.
Where was it posted in the other place? What is?
No, other place that I am above all of you in.
The cooler place in which everybody is specifically GW.
Yeah, there it is. Say Scooby-Doo out loud, but replace the ooh sound with E. Skibidi.
Oh my...
Yeah.
I want you to know that while I was working at the little museum, I heard a kid say "What the Sigma" unironically.
Dude, awesome.
Oh my god.
What the Sigma?
Look what's going in.
Sigma.
Wait, what's going on?
It's time for
Oh my gosh,
the
bonk.
bomb.
Yes.
My
My goat.
goat in Pedro.
My goat.
The bong.
It's a pretty large tunicate too, hey.
Yeah,
Unless
it's a
it's a
big
really small
tunicate.
hand.
I mean, it's one of the smaller one we had for this
Also, Nick,
project.
I will send you another thing in DM about the ammonite. What I do is like I sort of like base, like I put a baseline of the. You can kind of see what I'm doing, like almost like
I see what you're doing.
yeah, it's something akin to a horizon line, but just
I'm
putting it
ending
flat on.
it all.
No. We are so goddamn close. You cannot stop it.
It's over.
Unless you want to stop, which I completely understand.
It's over.
I
Is
think
what I
next
would
phase
say.
I might submit colonial tunicate. Because they're really cool.
You're really cool.
I mean, are they in super shallow environment?
That's crazy.
That's my only.
How dare you? Just
Oh,
call
yeah, you
it
can find it in rock
cool
pools
like
and shit.
that.
Those feel like a carbonate platform, sort of thing.
The bong has been added.
Like a carbonate platform.
Oh, by the way, I mean sessile colonial tunicate.
Also-
I know a pelagic colonial tunicate was
I was
submitted.
very confused.
Yeah, sorry, I
Because
meant
there-
sessile.
Also-
because there was one
Oh,
submitted for the reefs.
Whoa, colonial tunicates are like intertidal to 65 meters down.
Yeah.
So colonial.
So these
they-
could go
they don't-
coastal as well.
They're not that deep.
Okay, I misremembered.
Okay, some
It's
stuff
not that
from
deep.
Turkey.
Yeah, some people lied to Turkey that stuff that he drew already got in. So now you have to.
What?
Oh, I'm just realizing my brother's I think he's going out to watch Deadpool. That's cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
I've already seen it, so.
Was it any good?
Yes. Like,
Good.
great. It was really good.
Because I heard it was just a fucking reference fest, and it got like really annoying.
I mean, that's just
Well,
Deadpool.
okay, I'm coming
That sounds
coming
like a
in
Deadpool movie,
watching this movie as someone who barely knows anything about anything as far as Marvel stuff goes, and I loved it.
Okay.
There was a bit of references, some stuff I didn't get, but nothing got in the way of enjoying the movie.
Okay.
Like,
That's
there wasn't anything that like there's like, oh, this big character that you don't know anything about. I guess
You guys don't know about Gregor
Yeah.
Simpson?
I know about Graggle Simpson. God. I think I was born yesterday.
What?
You know, Glupshido?
I thought you were. It's kind of wild. You're telling me you want a newborn?
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Grow up.
Me at the
Yes, I
maternity
do.
ward? Grow up.
Me seeing the unborn child. Grow up. Imagine that
staring at a pregnant
happened
woman,
and they
grow up.
grew up immediately, and then, you know,
And then
imagine if you will.
you would need to pay child support.
I just
I
walk
wouldn't.
right up to a pregnant person.
That ain't my damn kid.
Who made it grow up? Who?
Like, just like shaking it. Grow up.
Whoa. Just because I made a kid grow up doesn't mean I'm the father. I'm the father.
Yeah, whoa.
I'm not. I'm just I'm the dad who stepped up.
I'm pretty sure you had a major involvement in all of this if you made it grow up with just a few words.
I can't help being powerful like that.
Fucking
It's called having
power
aura.
was raise.
Power word, grow up.
Power word, child rearing.
Your Honor, he's just too powerful.
No, I didn't drop it in soap. Grow up.
He cannot be stopped.
Power word, parental figure.
Oh.
Power word, father.
For more people, you shouldn't use that one.
Yeah, a good few people here might need that power word. Keep it on
Petit,
lock.
Petit, no, you fell for it. No, Petit.
What did Petite do?
No, Tim fell for mine. Tim fell for me. The reference that I am making.
What? Huh?
Yeah,
What? Huh?
Tim fell for the reference I'm making.
Does the spider web claim another victim?
Skibidi.
No.
Oh.
Yash, are you planning on adding every species from that submission? If so, that'd make it a lot
No.
easier. I can just put the whole image.
I think I'm going just with these two.
I'm eating
Give
full
me
flakes
what?
right now. Where my Southeast Asians at?
Ellen Joe.
Uh,
Oh, I just returned.
Oh my gosh, crazy.
Crazy?
Crazy.
That was pretty one.
No.
Skibbity tunicate.
yeah, I'm reading the same thing, and like,
My brain's just sort of blacked out for a second.
what's
when I saw
wrong with
that.
what is wrong? No, someone shouldn't have made a toilet coral. Shut
Imagine
up.
like a toilet-shaped coral that
Please,
had
don't
like
be
a
so
siphon
proud.
coming out from the middle of it, and it'd be like skibbity toilet coral.
Shut up.
The rudest.
Mm,
That
my
would be
gosh.
pretty. That would be pretty cool, I think.
That would
No,
be pretty
it would not.
poggers.
No,
I got
shut up, please. Please.
Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
Look, guys.
Yes,
It's
let's
like it's a
stay- let's
clam.
stay
We
that
with
all
mimics
lived
fish,
through
and
the
the fish
references.
mimics the skibbity
Yeah.
toilet head.
We all lived through the MLG era. We can't call this shit cringe. We can't hate on it. You're just getting old.
I love in like 1 year or so I will start
Stop
saying
from
stuff
being a
like
hater.
skibbity and
I love
you will all
gatekeeping
die.
humor.
Listen, I'm a hater, but I'm a better hater than you.
I'm a
I
self-aware
hate
hater.
not
I
because
know
I-
my hate for this thing is stupid, but I still hate it anyways.
I don't hate because I hate. I hate for the game.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I kind of agree. I never really found the MLG stuff. funny.
Schrodinger's hater.
Now you've changed your mind, huh?
I am a competitive.
Sure,
I
it is
don't
Pedro.
change my opinions like a fucking liberal.
Okay, whatever that could mean. Anyway,
Skibbity toilet, Riz. You lost Aura. You're not a Sigma like me. I love all these buzzwords.
Hate maxing.
I'm hate maxing right now. On you.
the buzzwords are frying my brain.
You should have been looks maxing at the TikTok Riz party, but you were too busy losing Aura being a beta.
This is nothing.
I can feel the gray matter leaking out of my ears.
I'm siphoning all your gray matter, and I'm gaining more Aura and Riz.
I can feel my brain frying like a egg in my own head.
I hate myself.
Style Conical says Reef Max Coral Mug.
Dude, literally.
Shut up!
I'm fucking nematomogging.
Again from Thyla Conical. Only
You're
betas
encouraging it.
photosynthesize Sigma's
The worst
filter.
part.
I'm polyp maxing.
You guys are encouraging it. I hate it. I hate this.
You wouldn't get it.
You just wouldn't get
I
it.
guess I don't.
Skiffany Froglet?
Not an alpha like me.
Yeah. Well, Alpha? Who cares? Sigma. It's me, by the way.
Oh wait, so Yoshi, which one's this one? Is that the most recent thing that you
One of these by Pork Soda. This
Pork soda.
this one here. One of the sponges.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you.
Sponge by pork soda.
I mean, I think that's a coral.
You sure?
I don't think you've had. Yeah, I don't think you've.
Oh, true. It's corals and sponges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Ah, that one. All right.
I do like how small they are. Like they're supposed to be like 2 meters tall, but I like that they're.
I think they work much better this way.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry, Pork.
Oh, the Foxy jump scare is so funny, actually.
But yeah, I haven't done any sponges yet.
It's time for some sponges.
Let me find some.
I mean, there's sponges in the image.
What the
I
polyp?
Exactly.
don't think.
What the scallop?
Yeah, that image.
That's a good one, Tyler Conical.
Yeah, there's aren't.
What the lesbolabia?
Where is Dialconical talking?
In
Twitch chat.
Yeah, Twitch.
Oh.
Me when I.
Are
don't
you the
think-
new coral male? Better than Alpha?
Okay, okay. With the polyp is pretty funny.
That is good.
What the Lemuria? Nice one. You need to be silenced.
Only betas photosynthesize Sigma's filter feed. most corals do both. You've got a plankton max either way.
Plankton
I don't think there's. Yash, I don't think there's many satire things for you to add.
Are you a sessile male?
No.
There's
there
so
is
many
one.
Cecil things.
Side Becca.
I wish I made a giant saltwater bivalve besides rootists like I did with the freshwater.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
made
say you have your
freshwater. Yeah.
you have your stupid big freshwater clam.
What do you mean, stupid big one? What do you mean, stupid?
Stupidly big.
Yeah,
Okay.
stupidly big.
Okay, I was about to say they're chill. What do you
You
mean?
just not call me fat.
First
I'm
time
very
chatter,
confused
creatures
because you
galore
almost-
20. Your
you
first
almost
chat
said-
is motile maxing. Thank you.
Why are you calling him
Ooh, I
stupid?
like that.
Stupid?
You almost said stupidly big, and then you corrected yourself.
They're cool.
Jaguars
they're
said,
chill.
what the bangui gushingasukas?
No, I like them. I like them.
Okay, good. Good. Everyone should like them.
Look, dude, if you're not
Everyone
carbonate
must
maxing
like
like
my art.
me, you're not a true polyp male.
This is.
We have a just a mix viewer? What in the world? What are you
yeah,
doing here?
welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow, hello.
I'm so sorry.
Beyond me matching and pelagic
joining for
build.
this.
Thank you, Moronic Rondathea. That's wonderful.
10 times you're an iconic man.
Chat, please take a d20 and roll for psychic damage.
Oh my god, it's a D20 of damage.
Yes.
D20 of that. What is wrong with you?
It's been
Shit.
building up.
Hold on, I'll roll for chat.
12. Oh my lord.
Most of them are
I
dead.
think it's a
Most
I'm
of chat is
one
dead.
hit.
I know. Yeah.
I'm
Alright, let's see how
killed.
much damage I take.
I only have 7 HP
Oh, I took
points.
12. I
What's
took
wrong
12
with
damage
you?
too. Look like I
My.
have about like 170 more.
That's not even
I'm not-
counting for like.
I'm not a level 2 pleb.
Oh my lord.
I've been coral maxing for years.
Alright. Whatever that could mean.
But the English language has been
Ginger J
ruined.
rolled a net 1. Lucky.
Wow.
Oh, deleted the message. Oh.
What do you mean lucky?
Yeah, it's because it's a damage roll. So 1 means you only take 1 hit of damage without modifiers.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, if it was the ability check, then it would have been bad. If it would be like
Yeah,
resistance
okay.
against psychic damage, but Yosh said roll for damage, so that one is
Okay,
good in
I
that
see.
situation.
Don't you dare.
Oh, okay, never mind. Rolled an 8.
Medusa maxing.
Medusa max. Yeah,
I'm,
this is
driven to extinction by motile corals.
I'm radial maxing. I'm a symmetrical male.
Oh.
I mean, the whole point of mogging and like looks maxing is to get a really symmetrical face. So I'm just saying, if you're
Get
symmetrical,
emo mogged.
then.
I hope this entire like
Oh,
20
this is
minutes
foul.
of dumb jokes is clipped.
No.
That would need to be a highlight.
When you learn more about an animal, you get to make these shitty jokes about them.
Right.
I think Fung will look at that tomorrow and instantly die.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bong sponge got in. I don't know what you expected. The bong sponge is awesome.
It's a
I
Tunicate!
can't wait for this VOD to be
Or
uploaded to
the
YouTube.
tunicate, I mean. They said bong sponge, that's what I read, so.
Sponge Bond?
SpongeBob.
Lingum, Lungus.
Speaking of which, there is a
Speaking of which, yeah.
soon we shall go into the more not still sessile, more the moving stuff, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We are slowly approaching mobile creatures.
I actually like that, like, how we're going from sessile to, like, more motile as it goes on. That's
I mean, yeah,
cool.
we have to start with the landscape basically, and these things are as sessile creatures are like part of the landscape, so unavoidable.
these will have so many
This is
multicolored
actually
worms about
so
it.
filled, like, full of stuff. It's awesome. I love it. It already feels alive with no animals yet.
Ellie Sadler would be half proud since this isn't through.
What are you talking about? There's animals everywhere. All of these are animals.
Okay.
None of
Yes,
these are plants.
animals. You know what I meant. Motile animals, moving things. Things that are moving more than like 4 inches of gear.
I sense a bias in your soul.
Shush, shush. Be quiet. We must be quiet.
Never.
Yash, if you want to start adding crustaceans, potentially, this guy's.
I think we need 1 or 2 more things, especially the funky red algae.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Red
The
algae.
calcium.
Ugh.
Or calcium carbonate.
I'm gonna head off. Good night, everyone.
Yep. Didn't you already say that earlier and then just
See you,
remained
Levi.
here?
No,
Just saying.
no, that was Tim.
That
Oh
was
no,
Tim.
that was Tim. That was Tim. True.
Tim is
Are
still
you
here.
profiling me, Yasha? Because I'm
Ma-
Dutch.
Ooh.
I don't know what these
Foreigner,
things would have to
foreigner.
do with each other, but
We
maybe
need to
I'm
make
also
bomb
just
shots
a little
more, I
dumb.
think.
Nah, Vidax, you just stay in your fucking lane.
We also.
Nah.
Silence.
I mean,
Falcon.
I live.
Tim is
Yeah,
still
like-
here in chat.
Like, it's like, we need to make fun of the Dutch more. Like, actually make a funny joke then, please.
I am waiting.
That's why I say we as a collective, because I know I wouldn't be able to.
You ain't got
Oh,
no
I thought you were
material.
saying that because you were French.
I
I never thought you'd ask an American to make fun of someone.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
You don't need to make jokes about the French. The jokes write themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like the English, it just writes itself. That's why I
Literally,
said make.
one
Wait,
swimmer
what?
drank French water and barfed all over the thing. So
What the fuck?
yeah, a swimmer drank like French water in during the Olympics.
Oh!
and barfed all over
The
the place.
river.
Yeah,
Okay,
we mentioned
I
that
just
earlier.
checked. Why the fuck is T-Pain streaming?
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
Fucking rapper T-Pain streaming.
Wait, well, what is he streaming?
He's just chilling in his shop. It looks like.
Hold on, let me see.
Cool.
I'm sorry, Josh. We're all rating a T-Pain.
Okay, there they
I'll
are.
be heading over to
The red algae. There we go.
The first thing on my recommended is Bob Ross.
Yash, those are for Rudis reasons only.
Yeah, those are not here.
What?
Like specifically, they grow on Rudists. Other things saying where they live.
Yeah,
You fuck yeah.
Uh-oh.
the Brutish.
Wait, wasn't there another one?
that they grow on?
Yeah,
Epic
it's the
fail.
Lepidovertebrata. If I can find
I'm
it.
left
Do you know
here.
how that narrows it down? Wait, in the meantime, I'm adding these otherwise deep growing stone corals.
Oh, those, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Bow the
We
whale's
also have
live
some
right
sea
now.
stars to choose from.
Yes, but they are not sessile, so not yet.
Dude, of course you would follow Bow the Whale.
Technically.
I mean, don't urchins also move? Like, don't.
Yeah, they move.
Can it sly?
Wait, why Sly? I was the one who said it.
No, I said something else.
Sly said
Oh.
something else, yeah.
Where is
Yash, all of the cool shell-forming red algae is on the Rudists. Both of them.
So it shall be.
There's other red algae though, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they grow, like some fungi do on trees. That's their whole thing.
Which is kind of awesome, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's definitely cool. Oh, found it. And these guys are like a foot long, so like you could do, like it would almost look like snake vertebrae, just sort of sticking out of the rock.
It sounds awesome.
Evolution incarnate Bow is the only woman that legit scares me, to be honest. Also, Petite, I only know Bow because of that one, like, meme where she, like, reacts to that one Elden Ring character.
Oh, yeah. Lol.
Yeah. I can see why Evolution fears her.
Yeah, this looks a lot better than the Lemuria Fate 3.
You mean the Atlantis thing?
Yeah.
Yes, Atlantis. The transition. The sounds.
Good for her.
Okay, Yash, which species are you doing?
Two.
Both of them.
Smaller
Okay,
one.
both the little ones?
No, just two.
Yeah, number 2.
Oh, number 2. Sorry, I thought you said you were doing 2 of them. I'm tired.
Hi, Tired. Nice to meet you.
Bye, Teleconical, but also don't touch
Saw it
the
coming from
moth.
a while.
Don't hurt. Don't hurt the moths. Or is it butterflies that if you touch the wings it might hurt?
It's both.
Okay.
You don't
Yeah.
want to rub
They are
your skin.
lepidopterans. They are flumsical.
They got scaly wings.
Yeah, because butterflies are just moths. They're just ugly.
cool moths.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that I have a soft spot for the like reef piece for Atlantis, but I think that's the main reason for that is because like two of the main creatures in that piece are my submissions, I think. Like the giant corals and the
Yeah, the whole coral with the whole fish, right?
yeah, and the big fish, yeah. So it might be a little.
This one actually
cool
looks
by-
like a reef. Like it actually looks like a real reef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to just Yasha's previous account.
No, this on them. They are old. They're old and crusty. They
Like
deserve
someone
to
in this VC
die.
is.
Oh,
Yeah, petite you.
It's true. I'm crumbling. I'm actually crumbling right now.
crumble max.
The cookie has crumbled.
Shut
Time for
up.
some new cookies.
You know the joke's bad when Petite tells you to shut up.
Sigma says I killed.
I remember when these jokes were still fresh in my middle school years.
Which one?
Cookie has crumbled.
Weren't the dinosaurs still around back then?
Birds were indeed still a thing, yes.
That is such a good loophole. I'm actually going to use that now.
True.
Okay, time for Little Star.
Sea star.
Surface.
I'm actually like stunned at how good of a response that was. Like I'm not even kidding. Like that was such a good response.
I think it was
You
mid,
gotta
but
leave now,
okay.
Petite. I think you gotta leave now.
You gotta leave now.
I'm scared I'm going to be kicked.
There it goes. There he goes.
Bring
no,
him
no.
back, please.
Did he fall mid word?
No, that was very good.
I made sure to time that perfectly, but I bloody wrecked it by my like excited giggles.
No, the perfect way to drop out of the chat is to open Nas photo.
Yes. Yes.
Looking back at the old Atlantis stuff, and I forgot we re-evolved Ammonites in Atlantis. That was awesome.
Yeah. That was.
Guess what?
That's
And then I re-evolved Helicoprion just to eat them.
True. I'm honestly surprised you let us re-evolve Ammonites like that.
With a heavy heart, I wanted to eat all these children.
I submitted like 20, and I wasn't even there during the kelp forest piece where they all.
Yeah,
were.
shame on you still.
I was
I
having
made
a
a bunch
birthday
of them, too.
dinner.
I made the
Hey, guess
VDAX
what?
colored one. That one was chill.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Honestly, Josh, as much as the reef piece has aged a bit, I'm still wondering if you will be able to top the kelp forest piece because it's such a banger.
Yeah, the
that
kelp
one was
forest
really
piece
good.
is really dynamic.
I think the wetlands, that's the one that I think might get to that rate. Like, looking at all the things that have been submitted for the wetlands.
Oh, yeah.
What's on this?
Okay. Sea star
What's
from
on this
Velociraptor.
I suggest the yellow crab or the orange crab with the tail.
Yellow crab.
Yeah.
Also, we have the many worms, the many multicolored worms.
The Gooby Woobies. We have so many. We have so many. Oh no, actually, let's put in the Conquistador helmet snail.
Yay!
Because that's a
God, I
fun.
forgot that guy got in.
Wait.
I forgot my flying-eyed bat got in to Atlantis.
Yeah.
We have a slipper crab as well.
Slipper lobster, yeah.
Yep.
Where to put it?
Horseshoe crab in this is for the coast, but the two crustaceans. able to be.
Oh, also, Joshua, did you do this? I still
Did one?
forget what this one is. It's like something that makes it.
It's a
look like
rudis,
it.
yeah.
That's
It's
for
a
the
reef
rudis
that is in
reefs.
the coral reef, so I think save it for rudis reefs.
Oh, right.
I mean, are there? I mean, it wouldn't be weird that there's a rudist in a coral reef, but it's just not the main
I
thing.
know, but like,
Get one.
But
Unless
What?
the submission says it's a Redis that lives in the coral reef. I think we should
He
save
who
them
needs
for the
to
reef.
silence, which is I think he who needs to be silenced. The armpit reef will not get a mural, so Yash has made the elective decision to expand its range for the funny.
Which one?
The bong is native to the armpit
Ah.
reef exclusively, but it makes sense to expand it a bit.
What will
I
that
mean,
get
it's
a
a
mural?
tunicate. How can you really be localized in such a small area as a tunicate?
Oh, armpit, yeah. Yeah, no, armpit was made because at one point Josh wanted to do only one reef piece, if I remember exactly.
Yep.
Ooh,
But now the
Conodon
armpit reef
bearing
gets to be
bromelites from South China, evidence for multiple predations on conodons in the early Triassic marine ecosystems.
Ooh.
Triassic early fish fauna. It's like super early Triassic shit.
Nice.
Is it good, well preserved?
Bromelites provide behavior data including predation.
Otoliths only.
No. Bromelites. It's like conodon, like it's
Yeah.
conodon
Yeah.
jaws in like and shit.
Yeah, it's fossilized vomit.
Provide behavior data includes scavenging and vomiting. Multiple nectons heavily prey on the conodons in an N-Smithian community. Conodons link pelagic and benthic food webs in the early Triassic. I want this paper. I want this paper so hard.
Goodbye, Tim.
See you, Tim.
General. I want the conodon paper.
Why would you want that? Okay. Funny snail is in.
Oh, those colors are awesome.
Let's put something here.
Also, this has to be said. Everybody made amazing pieces.
Yes.
True.
Oh yeah.
All of them are
I love Sly, how you immediately slip into your shilling voice.
But of course.
Sly, that was the most like teacher moment where like kids make something like 90% of it is shit. But let's just say, kids, it has to be said, all of your pieces were so amazing. It's that type of fucking shit. We trust you, bro. We definitely trust you now.
Look, it's because this was a community event, and we gotta thank the community.
Yeah. Alright, the more you talk, the less I believe you.
Why? Does it sound more disingenuous the more nice I sound?
Yeah,
How happy I am.
very disingenuous.
The Paley stream users are a backbone of this community. Without you, this challenge would not be possible.
Everything you're right is everything you're saying is right, but I also like your tone of voice just makes me not want to believe you anyway, out of spite almost.
This is
Sure
all
do,
because
Mike.
of viewers like you. Thank you.
True do, Mike.
Disingenuous
Sure,
really yes.
everybody will vote.
Oh my lord.
Oh my gosh, a petite sibling.
That's gonna be put in the
Wild.
VOD, surely.
Wild skibidi toilet moment.
I was muted because my roommate was picking up his fridge that he left here.
Like a mini fridge or like a whole
Yeah,
fridge?
yeah, just like a little mini fridge. It's in a dorm,
Okay.
so like.
Yeah.
Yeah, all been great. Be sure to join us in the next
Actually-
phase of the.
And who
Petito-
knows? Maybe your submission will be part of the next thing.
I'm going to eat a bit. I'll be back later. Don't kick me out.
Cena.
Eunice.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Your submission didn't make it through? Don't worry. There will be more phases where you can submit your entries. Who knows? Maybe your submission will be part of the next Paleostream piece.
Felix,
Good
the more
lord.
you talk, the more punchable it gets.
Yes.
Hey, imagine if I continued.
Go.
No.
I don't.
I forgot I drew these two pieces of the what do you call it? The beef from Atlantis. These two are still such good little sketches.
Oh my gosh.
I'm still so proud of these images. They're so funny.
Hey, is that
So
close
I
over?
have one. Hang on, wait. I have one too.
What did you say, Miguel?
I've already forgotten that Atlantis is over. Like this thing goes so fast.
Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't have another spec evil project.
Without you guys, we wouldn't have another Spec Evo project.
God.
Guys, anybody got
God
access?
cannot help you here.
Yeah.
I wanna read the Conan paper.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up the Conodont paper. Josh, maybe you could save the crab if you want to add it. If we have a Durophagacine, I could be going after it.
Ooh.
I'm looking at. I mean, we got some Pectinodons.
I mean, I have a Durophagus mosasaur, just saying.
Yeah, I was like, oh, my little Moses boy technically, but I feel bad. Like I want
No,
to
for- do the little shit.
Here, I'll suggest yours. Let me find it.
Do the little shitheads first. I don't think they're like. Do the little shitheads first.
Actually, that's a good point.
Oh my god, that's so good. I love
hold
all the art for these guys. It's so goofy and good.
Hold on, I need to. I'm pretty sure my.
God, the Garden Howler was. What do you think will be the Garden Howler of this?
Gulatragolis. We've already.
No, it's too early. It has
No,
to
no,
be
it has to go layer. It has to become thing organically.
I have sketches of animals that I are like mammals I already like planned to like put in the works for next phase. I wonder if I should show them.
Honestly, I
sketched
Not
some.
yet.
not to spoil, but I kind of have an idea to enhance the throat goat.
Oh no. How
Just
could
to
you
make
improve?
it long.
How could you improve?
Okay, I make it longer, so it's literally just a whatever, like a Rudis eating factory.
Nick
So,
is
like,
not speaking. He's disappointed that you suggest something could be better than it.
No,
I'm sorry,
instead of
Cal.
stretching the body backwards, stretch the jaws forwards.
Oh, so like a wrasse.
Please. Oh my gosh, like a pipefish.
Like a hogfish, but worse.
Oh, like give
It's
it
a
the
Durophagus pipefish. Oh my lord.
the longest lusciousless lips.
Me and I did check. I have very good news about an animal that I forgot the behavior before.
Oh, Conodon paper was posted.
Go.
Oh, Conodons! Yeah! The only coded out paper I've cared about for a file.
Okay.
Wait,
something like
what? I thought these
tropical
things
and
are only
multi-
used for dating rocks.
in which multiple prayer would high tropical.
I mean, they mostly are.
Oh, you shut it.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
dropping you from the VC
Okay,
again.
okay.
No.
Cictogondolela mieleri within the same problem visually using X-ray model. I'm just reading the latest Smithian, Olenikian, early Triassic.
AW, open nav
Those are
photo
weird.
yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that.
M1, M2, M3. Morphological inclusion based on chemical isolates to the three morphotypes of copra as coprolites with carbonaceous or phosphatic matrices. Conversely, the other three morphotypes characterized by a scarcity of matrix material are referred as to be regurgitaritis. They were referred to be likely produced by ammonites, thylacocephalans, actinopterygians, and coelacanths. Ooh. Thylacocephalans are such a fucking cool group that, like...
Yeah, thylacocephalans are cool.
They were, like, probably quite important back in the day.
Back in the day.
As, like... I like how there's, like, normal ones, and then there's, like... Bruh...
There's some
Yeah,
really
Jurassic ones look more normal. It's the Jurassic ones that are just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, but there's also Silurian ones. Oh, yeah, this shit is old. Do we even know what they are? Like, it just says mandibulata. Are these crustaceans or?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if you don't.
If I remember correctly, they are crustaceans.
You know, make most sense. I was going to be honest. Arthropoda. Yeah, some of it study 2022 describe. They say it's not a crustacean.
Oh.
It's
I thought they were
outside of both myriapods and crustaceans include insects and things like that.
What?
So it's it's an arthropod of some sorts, but it's like related.
What are we talking about again?
Tylocephalans.
Thylacocephalans?
Yeah, tylocephalans. Yeah.
Outside of myriapods and crustaceans. That's funky.
I mean, when you
Yeah,
look at
that's-
them, do you really think that they are? Or do you think that that's a crustacean?
Also adding the giant sea star by Nick to this.
They are. So they would be like. They are probably mandibulate crustaceans. Not the crustaceans, arthropods.
Arthropods.
So they are probably mandibulate. Yeah, there's like some Silurian shit that seems to be related to them. That is like wonky. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that it's like a lineage that just doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Like
I
some
mean-
fucking... Because like all the things we have today are also like descended from the Cambrian shit. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is something that's split off like and just like fucking live up to the age of the end of the Cretaceous basically. I mean, you got like ammonites. That's also like you're like, what the fuck is that? Like it's none of the groups of cephalopods, for instance. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something like that happens with.
Do you want to add some ammonites? No.
Is it the beginning?
Maybe it's time.
There's quite a
There are very many.
I need to consult you. I will kill you if you do the wrong ones.
Someone needs to take over documentation. I'm eating something really messy right now.
They're.
JW,
Yes, do you want to be evil today?
Why?
Do you want to be evil?
Why?
I think you know.
What do you mean?
No,
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
I don't know.
The yellow.
I like. I like the. I think you should then like get this for the Rudis Reef, where you have like the mustard squid, and then
Yeah.
and then like a fucking Rudis that imitates it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Starting with my favorite one.
Which one?
This guy here.
Oh, that looks
Which
like
one?
a nightmare to
Yeah,
draw.
yeah. I wanted to suggest that one. What is even that? Like, what group is that from? What the fuck is that? What's the name of the thing?
I Snedodermis regatus.
It's a Diplomoceratidae.
Okay, makes sense. Like a weird diploma.
Yeah, Diplomoceratid.
Jesus.
It
fucking
feeds
Christ.
on Nidarians.
Ooh, that's cool. You could like we have a bunch of jellyfish.
And also corals.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It eats coral polyps.
Yash, would you even entertain the idea of doing one of Doomite ammonites?
Silence is deafening.
Yeah.
I like the ones by. I like the ones by. I think it's. Because like it's so fucking. It's so difficult to see who made this. What the fuck is you guys in your like, fucking.
Cropping.
What else?
You didn't post half of the descriptions for these guys.
Anytime that there isn't if there is text on it, that is usually the description and all we get.
Yeah,
but if not, I copied and pasted the text at least.
Yeah, but my guy, for instance, with ammonites, you got 4 species and you posted the description for only 1.
The one that's in the reef.
Oh,
Because not all of those are in the reef.
Makes sense. I mean, so yeah, the ones by Ginger J is quite good. Everything like that Cnidodermis and also Saurodiscus looks good.
Yeah.
Let's see what we have. Okay, these are good.
Oh yeah,
That says deemed your ammonites adequate.
I like the Nostocerid with big spikes. That looks cool.
Yeah, the one on the with only spikes on the bottom of it.
Yeah, all Ginger Jays, all of Ginger's Jays, baculated as are good, I would say.
Yeah.
Let's see. I see Petite has chosen the condom route. I don't know, man.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. We didn't have the group that includes the condom ones on the list.
Petite.
Something.
Also, Joshua, do you want
could
to?
be convergent soft tissue. We know nothing about
could.
soft tissue. of
Yeah,
any of
convergent
these.
soft tissue.
Yes. I really like. There's one that is just pen and pencil at the beginning. It's the same genus. It's Nostoceras, so we could make, but it has a long shaft when it like bends. So that could be a cool one. It's like the same species, different genus. Same genus, different species. Cool.
Please don't say the condom with a nice shaft in the same minute, Fidek.
I will.
I will bomb
Unless
you.
I kick you.
Okay, Ili.
Changing subject. That sort of ammonite, you want to wrap it around some polyps for it to be eating the polyps of a thing.
I don't think I will show this in action. It's already complex enough.
I mean, I was gonna say
What about
that you could,
threading the really long one?
I mean, it also
Mhm.
goes after other Nidaries. It could just be trying to grab a jellyfish,
We do have
which
some
would
jellyfish.
which would be a lot easier on Yash as well.
That's what I'm saying. Just start eating the jellyfish.
Coming from the person that has scaled all the little tensils of the jellyfish, doing tensils is not easy.
Yeah.
I'm looking through them. Indeed, I like your nautiloid.
The
Thank
rotund
you. I'm
one.
happy with it myself.
Yeah, the rotund one is funny.
Yeah, I like Ginger Jade has I think probably the best ones. For like new genera and shit, but I think they could they're like forced into new genera, no offense, but if you found like a fossil that you would say that's a Raculitis.
Waste
Also,
basket.
yeah, I'm posting this. I'm really sad that nobody. I tried it. I wanted to do that, but apparently I'm a little bitch and I didn't do it. Nobody did a baculated with ribs and spines that actually exists.
Ooh.
Like they are baculateds that have basically like
I'm so
trapezoidal
sorry,
cross
VX.
sections with the outside being flat at an angle,
VX?
like completely,
Oh, sorry.
like it's like just shaved off, and it has little spikes along the edge, and it has ribs on the side. They always, everybody make their baculateds smooth, like they are not
I'm
smooth
so sorry
always.
to tell you. That was one of my plans, but I didn't do it because I wanted to do other things first and I ran out of time.
I wanted to do that
The
one,
dog's
and I just
conspired.
couldn't really bring it through, like because
I'm so sorry.
But
it would
hey,
require a lot of shading to make it like that.
post KPG baculited.
It's I'm gonna post. Yeah, the one that is on the bottom, the big one here, is also coral really reefs. That looks extremely good to me.
I mean,
With the
Ammonites did survive to the Danian, and so like we do technically have post KPG Ammonites, even if they're not even like a million years past the KPG.
Josh, I like the longer one even more. The very long one, Calamutcerus.
I mean, nobody is
No, but I like
stopping
this one's
us from
coloration.
customizing it, even if it
Make
doesn't
it
get drawn.
make it more horizontal.
Yeah,
The
vertical
orientation is not. Make it more vertical. The
Yeah, I believe
orientation
that
is
was
not
just
quite
for
right.
formatting purposes.
Yeah,
The only reason why they're
orientation
not
is
vertical is
isn't
like just
quite right.
formatting.
True.
Yeah. You must undo your work.
No, I just
I'm trying to find it to put it on the document.
Yeah, I would say the Nostoceros with spikes and also the one that is just Nostoceros with a long shaft. That would also work. This gotta be a good piece.
I
It's
like that
shaping up.
there's gonna be like 3 vertebrates.
Good. It's a start, and then it becomes crazy. Crazy. Oh, it's crazy.
Oh god.
The worms.
The worms. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Gesundheit. Woo.
Up to you.
I'm really fucking dying today.
Damn.
What, did you drink the water? Did you drink La Seine?
Actually, I can't even drink the water, even in my fucking it's not drinkable.
Oh, boil order. Yeah, that happens to me a lot.
But what?
Back at my old home, we were just like in a town, so like if there was any work on like the sewer systems or like just the underground water systems, immediately like, oh yeah, 3-day boil order on your water. The water will be turned off for like a day or two. Have fun.
Just said the water's gonna brown. I'm gonna brown.
Pretty much.
You should.
Man,
Yeah,
I remember when like the water would turn off like during power outages and shit, or like when we prepare for like the water turning off, we would just fill our bathtub with water, and like we could only flush like by dumping like a gigantic kettle of water into the toilet.
The horrors of being a Canadian.
Yeah. I mean, I think in the big city it's a lot better, but like back in our little town, it was bad.
Can't imagine being a Canadian.
Says the Balkan.
Oi,
Oi, oi, oi, oi,
oi!
Levi's gone now. Now I gotta
You sounded exactly like that seal who learned to speak Irish.
What?
It's exactly that, but in an Irish accent.
Oi, oi,
Okay.
oi.
Fucking oi, Homelander's got me wife and my kids.
In case you didn't know, you can train a seal to talk. You're welcome.
Honestly, I didn't know I wanted that. Now I want that.
But me fucking
Too late.
Ooh, the slight blue tint. Ooh, that is really nice.
Yeah.
It do be underwater.
That's good. The next phase, the last ammonite.
True.
No, don't give it to Petite. No.
VX, check Twitch chat.
Oi, Homelander don't kill me wife and took me bloody son. I need to learn to do it. I don't have the cadence exactly. Homelander
You
took
don't have
me
your
wife
Canadian
and
cadence.
my bloody son. Something
Yeah.
but he don't do that.
See you later, Thyla.
Yep.
See you later, alligator.
I really like the two little tempo gay pet.
True.
Is he, you know?
You know,
It gives me
I'm
the same.
fucking-
It's the same vibes as that one shrimp from Finding Nemo with the like little antenna.
Which one?
The little shrimp in the tank in Finding Nemo.
Ah, the little French guy.
The little cleaner shrimp.
Ah,
Yeah. The little French cleaner shrimp.
I forgot for a second. It's been a while.
Yeah, fair enough. It has been a while since I've watched it as well.
Oh yeah, and yes, Space Muppet, that's right. I was I was in a place so poor that power outages would shut down our plumbing. Still don't know how that happened.
Wow. Okay. What to put in next? Ah, jellyfish.
A crab, perhaps.
Jelly.
Crab.
Oh fuck, this one is a big one.
Yeah.
Maybe the slightly sessile worm.
I mean, it's big, so we just put it out at sea.
I mean, you could also just change the size. You've done that.
That too.
True.
How big? What? Wait, how big is this supposed to be?
Up to 3 meters.
Is that an Idarian?
1.5 to 3 meters.
It's larger than some corals.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be a box jelly?
I don't know the group.
Yes, I don't know if you would see it at sea. Like, if it's any further away from the camera than, like, the sea.
I mean, it will be very distant.
I mean, I don't know.
It
if
is
you
a
would-
box jelly.
Oh no. Wait, is it as poisonous as a box jelly?
I think all of them are terrifying.
Oh. That's gonna be fun.
This one will depopulate an entire reef.
You could have a mosasaur getting stung.
They are also all tiny.
You could have a sea turtle eating one of them too. Don't we have sea turtles?
Yeah, we have a bunch of suction feeding sea turtles, so yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you could do that.
Famously won by Petite.
That one is intended to be Episcopal.
Ah.
Damn it.
Ooh.
We tried.
Do we have any jellyfish eating sea turtles here? I know that's just a leatherback.
We have a
thing,
jellyfish eating ammonite.
Yeah.
But
Invertebrate on
you have
invertebrate
a
violence.
mosasaur?
Jelly in the back.
What
What
invertebrate
about
on
eating jellyfish?
I mean, if something eats jellyfish, surely you can eat fish as well, right? Like.
It does take special adaptations to eat jellyfish.
That's true.
Yeah, because
well, first off, another
you don't
ammonite.
You don't want like fish or something getting caught on the spots that you're trying to keep jellyfish in with. Like if it gets
yeah, that's a good point.
If your grandma can only eat pudding, are you gonna give them a full like a full tuna?
I don't think your grandma has a bunch of spines in her throat. Not gonna lie.
No.
You don't know that.
Well, how do you know that I don't know that?
My grandpa went to the Navy. He's just built that
Tell your
way.
grandma I said hi.
You know what? I will. I'm actually going down to back to my hometown for the weekend.
Gosh, that's so tiny.
Oh,
it's itty bitty.
Do you think like the tentacles of the bigger one would just grab it and eat it?
Yeah.
Like they just float by each other and
yoink.
Junkety splunkety.
Man, the ocean lost so much of its whimsical nature at the KPG.
True.
Like, an ocean full of ammonites would
Yeah.
just be such an incredible sight.
This is
whimsical nature.
Oh yeah, something fun that I started looking into today, speaking of like KPG stuff, is fish diversity caused by KPG. Like trends with that.
Oh yeah.
Which has led to some fun things.
fun things that we will explore.
I keep forgetting
in
the size
next
disparity of
room.
ammonites.
Because bony fish, and fish in general, their populations were heavily affected by the extinction. And like what niches they took and a bunch of other things.
Yeah, I love how like there is a suggestion that I've seen on like some talks about ammonites that basically there is so much more smaller schooling fish that eats like zoo and phytoplankton after the KPG because ammonites went extinct.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
'Cause, like-
pelagic niches in general, like were the first thing to like that fish raced to after KPG and caught a lot of them.
Guess
we're
what went
really in
extinct?
the age of fish again.
Yeah, literally, it is called the modern age of fish. Like, there is a sheer difference between, like, let me quickly get one of the things I posted earlier, like just to show.
There is. I know how like I would say Devonian, the age of fish. I mean, yes, but also like
I'm quickly
today,
going to the toilet. Back in a
fucking
second.
everything is a fish in,
So-
in the sea.
Here is
Yeah.
here is the graph showing like A is elastomer brink and B is rayfin. Look at what happens to rayfin fish as soon as the KP happens.
I'm tempted to call pull of the recent here.
No, that's why
But-
they also did like simulated stuff.
Let's go,
Like-
pizza flatbread worm.
Wait, flatbed pizza room is here.
Yeah, because
Yes!
elasmobranch,
Yes.
elasmobranchs don't have the thing going on.
This was all work done based off like a lot of this work is done based off microfossil sites, and there's even a distinct change in ratio between elasmobranchs and like bony fish.
Get ratio.
Like in their environments, like let me sitting. Where was it? There was some really cool stuff.
I know it's simulation, but I'm still very skeptical of all of these. Call me a fucking anti. You get what I mean. Call me a
Liberal.
loser.
Here's
Call me a
another
liberal.
really-
Oh, that's
here's
cool.
Yeah, this is like species.
Honestly,
going
I would
over
say it
different
makes sense
uses.
because a lot of elasmobranchs held trophic positions high up in the food webs, and those are always the first to get axed and replaced.
Yeah. My more
So
thing
you would
is
see biggest turnover there.
yeah. My biggest thing though is with these like a number of taxa, you see the things going on here. My biggest problem is that like
Okay.
there is a continuous, almost continuous increase in diversity from the Triassic to basically today. Only like in the elasmobranchs you kind of see it being higher, but not in all the graphs. I am always skeptical of these. Like there's something weird with like every curve showing being more diverse today towards
I
today
mean,
than
here's
Also, record moment.
here's something going on with like genus diversity, like early genus richness that shows like a bit different.
different. Yeah.
So like it's not all like more recent stuff getting like bigger or like more common. Like you see distinct trends with these.
So it's so this is genus diversity, right?
Yeah, where the other one
Genus
family
diversity.
richness.
Ah, so it's isn't necessarily more genera, but it's more families, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like which makes sense because as more families start appearing, you're gonna get a hot and like more diversity within those families. You're gonna see a higher.
Yeah, basically. I mean, family genus. That's all relative. Families are
Yeah.
quote unquote like it's very distinct. Like it's more indicative that it's not maybe numbers. It's that it's like a lot more a lot more groups that look very fucking different.
I do
So it's
worry though.
basically increase in disparity of like morphology and lifestyles and shit like that.
I am worried though about like earlier in the Mesozoic and the Paleozoic, more families I would think would be waste baskets.
Yeah, that's what
At
I'm
least
also
for now.
thinking. That might be a problem here.
Yeah, here was something from an osteolith paper, which was cool.
Nautilus.
And
Also,
I mean,
I love the fact that you put it near the starfish, so it almost the flatworm and the starfish make it kind of look like SpongeBob and Patrick.
Da!
Like what Goober would have wanted.
This is what Goober would have. Goober still.
It's almost like I can hear his voice. Or
Rest
hear
their
voice.
soul. I'll miss them.
Real one.
Pour one out for Goober.
Yash, I have a feeling that the formation streams have also made it so these pieces are going to take longer than the Atlantis one.
And it's gonna be.
Don't
for
be
the
silly.
Yeah,
The silence is deafening.
I was going to say, we're already on the 2-hour mark.
Is
Look
it?
how much has been put in.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
no.
lose my
We are the
mortgage.
Stream's already
third,
done by now, usually.
If I
I'm-
know, Mark.
I mean, to be fair, we were also going over. Trying to think what they're called, like the missions.
Yeah.
Yeah, the showcase.
I hate this ammonite. I hate it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate
Which
this
one
thing.
are you doing?
Shoot it with a missile.
Duvilaceras.
Is it the really knobby one?
Duvilaceras.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking hate this knob, dude.
Nobody,
Yeah,
nobody.
he has a lot. I mean, there's a. Let me tell you something. There's multiple species. Some are easier.
It's too late.
Nobody specified a species.
I got
Oh,
to
Vidax.
know, like, the perspective is
where
different.
you-
I don't win.
Yeah, should specifically ginormous if you want to do those not.
Fedex. Were
What?
you here when I posted the cephalopod scale shot?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, that one.
I don't think it was.
Ginormous. is
Lamau
so
J.
chill.
Nolnus.
Let's see your updated version.
Yeah. Yeah, with the fish from like Triassic and things like that. I don't know, like I know that there is like I don't think we got a lot of sites with fish. I know we have a lot of like areas from the Triassic like where we don't have a lot of preserved anything in that like
North America
Ballpark.
during the.
so like no like in that
Permian
time
go-
frame and
I was
shit
saying
like that.
during the Permian, like where
Yeah.
there's just some times where you don't get many in an entire continent.
Yep.
from a
It's not even
certain
like
age.
place wise, it's very specific. It's usually like these deeper marine. You get what I mean. I mean, it's similar stuff that also preserve fish, but
I mean,
fish are not well studied. I think all otoliths of fish from Triassic are just like super under fucking studied.
I would say it
Yeah.
sort of does matter the location because those are the places that have had more study, like in science.
Yeah, I know, but you get what I mean. I think we have a lot more sites with
Oh, yeah,
Cretaceous.
no.
It's through a lot more environments than compared to the Triassic.
Yeah.
So the whole idea of like, okay, it might be wastebasket taxa, but when you look at Triassic fish, there is not a lot like Actinopterygian specifically. There is not a lot. There's not a lot of going there. There's few forms that are like fucking weird.
Yeah,
and
they're.
it's
Yeah.
mostly just fish.
Vidax. Counterpoint. Canodons.
I mean, yeah, but you got if we're talking Actinopterygian, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
So Actinopterygians all kind of interesting. I mean, there is like these they differ. For instance, in dentition, there's like guys with crushing dentition, guys with like this, but like in body form or like, not that different. Honestly, a lot of them. But there are a few weird heads. Soricty!
Sororities!
Soricties! Yay!
Shut up.
Shut the fuck. I'm still fascinated. You know what still fascinates me? All these like freshwater environments in like earlier in the Mesozoic and things like there's so many lungfish.
Yeah.
Like today, like freshwater is also dominated by Actinopterygians. So
Oh,
it's
you
like
wanna you wanna get into wastebasket tax Ceratodus.
Ceratodus.
That is
That
the
is-
true nightmare.
They're just fucked. There's no way that's
I love being from the Paleos, like from the late Paleozoic to the end Cretaceous or even further.
Yeah, no fucking way, my guy.
Yeah,
That
so
is
did you only
like
do one of
that.
those Nautilus?
I mean, there's only
Sorry,
one,
what?
unless you.
I know, but like only the bigger one. Just
Only
like
the
one
bigger one
circle?
is from these reefs apparently.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay.
Do you want
Alrighty.
to? Do you want to add any more cephalopods.
There's always room for cephalopods.
I mean,
And
we
you
could
can-
sit here all
No.
day and add more, basically. So.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
but this phase we're also saying that not only the ones that get drawn.
Yeah, true.
I mean, you gotta keep some for the carbonate platform and some for the rudest reefs also.
I mean, there's some that are found in the reef though.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of that, I was saying, Vidax, were you here when I posted the cephalopod chat?
I actually don't think I was.
Let me link to you. There is one in particular that is very big, very fucking big.
Josh, do you want me to start looking for small fish?
Yeah, I think it's time for some fish.
I know that there's one like that's centimeters long. Let me get it.
You could go ahead and
Oh,
throw the giant
God.
shark in the background.
Oh god.
That's true.
How big is the guy? That's 60 centimeters.
Yes, some of these are too big. I'm sorry.
Yep, found it.
You know what would be cool is
This little
if you
guy.
did the the Charlie fish. That guy's awesome.
That guy's like 10 centimeters, I think.
First things first, let's
The
put
smiling
in a
friend
shark.
reference.
I think
He who needs to be silenced is saying Ginormous is more pelagic.
Wait, but that's what?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused on that.
That
I don't think it can be pelagic if it's on the carbonate platform in the reefs.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say. Plus, I don't think that's what your thing says. I could have misread it. Where is it? No, it specifically says. Okay, I was a little blind because like the color was a bit like it's like a yellow. But I didn't know if that was supposed to be just like a reef area or something.
He who needs to be silenced clarified that means like just more open water, so I'm guessing frequent reefs sparingly, mostly found in continent platform.
Oh,
That's how I'm interpreting it, at least.
Too late. It's a reef inhabitant now.
Oh well.
It now loves the reefs. Can't
I
get
mean,
enough
it
of 'em.
still could just be a visitor.
Yeah, vagrants are coming.
an idea I had.
Hey, it's James' shop.
Yep.
An idea I had was that maybe you could do like one of the sharks in the very background of like the hole right there. Like
yeah,
behind the corals and stuff.
the giant one.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think I will make the giant one canon.
Aww.
That's kind of unfortunate.
To be fair, it would be having to compete with every marine reptile in its radius.
That's fair.
Yeah, because the point Cretaceous.
True.
And Cretaceous.
Yeah, we have multiple sharks competing with
And
one
Megalodons.
True.
I think Yash, you're just a hater.
I am.
Says the hater.
Yeah, but I hate
the
him.
hater.
I hate in the good way, and not like you.
Yeah, but I hate better.
Who's not based and cringe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yash, what happened to its snout? Why is it downturned? Or
It
at
got
least-
bombed.
I hate this dumb fucking ammonite.
Which dumb ammonite? Oh, the one you're working on. I'm stupid. Sorry. I forgot you were doing other ammonites.
Instant Candy can DM me the progress.
I can.
Oh wait, Velociraptor Pectinodon hangs out. Like the longer Pectinodon hangs out near the bottom. He described it acting more like a seal, going after benthic stuff.
Ooh.
Benthic inverts.
Benthoplagic.
Yeah.
Yay.
Like you can definitely have it go like going towards one of the clams or even the snail.
You want to have a go?
I guess what you could do for the Nautilus is just change it to the reef species by changing the coloration. The overall morphology looks like pretty similar.
I mean, it's nautiloids or nautilids. It's going to.
Yeah, so all you'd have to do is just change the colors, and he needs to be silenced is also saying the shape of the hood, and then you should be fine.
Snake.
Snake.
One of many.
Or the only
Many
one.
such cases.
My foot fell asleep again.
But
Bah.
can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
If I had the choice between scaling every single of Toxedo and Pectinodon submissions multiplied tenfold, or scaling 10 of your submissions, I will take the ones by Pectinodon and Toxedo.
Sheesh.
Okay.
The little black bears are killing me.
Alright, Sly, check this shit out.
Right, checking.
Oh, Miguel wants backup.
I gotta send it to myself and then.
Miguel fell.
Yeah.
Miguel fell.
I think this is about as close as I'm gonna get right now.
Honestly, I would say that is pretty good. I'm trying to see, at least for the bottom one, trying to see if it loops around. Yeah, you're right. It does. It does kind of like pull like that near the top, near the head of it. So yeah, I think. Yeah, I think it's gonna be as good as it gets, and that's a lot of bumps. Like I said, I would not touch Ammonites with fucking 10-foot pole. You are.
This is gonna become my line art too, because I do not give a shit.
I understand.
Luckily,
True.
like it is straight enough. It is like not squiggly. It's not as squiggly as it like. It's not. It's good enough to be line art, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Just gonna do line art of the soft tissue, and then we'll be okay.
We'd all have a Merry Christmas.
I'm making a call out post on my Twitter.com.
Sarah's pissed on my fucking wife. Oi.
Hey, do Ammonites even piss?
I mean, they kind of.
It would just go
filter,
right
don't
into the
they?
water, right? It would just like seep through their skin.
Yeah.
Many such cases.
I love that more Nigerophids probably got submitted for Lemuria than Nigerophids had artwork. So we have looted the searches for Nigerophids.
Oh no,
And
are
that's
we?
nothing a couple of flockings can't handle.
They're
True.
all vertebrae, and we have like no clue what they actually look like.
Nick.
So then, what's the real issue here? That's what I'm saying.
Because when people look up Nigerophids, they're gonna see Lemuria submissions, and if they don't know the context, they will take our submissions.
W, I
Therefore,
see this as an
It'll
absolute
be
win.
especially bad. It'll be especially bad if they see mine because mine is like gigantic compared to what they actually would look like in real life, or how big they'd be at least.
No, it will be so bad if people would see my artworks instead of academically published stuff. I don't love to spread misinformation on the internet.
I love spreading misinformation on the internet.
I love it.
I love it.
oh, the Carl's disappeared for a second.
Ginger, she is doing Nigerfit, Ophidian Zipbomb.
Ah, yes.
I hear
Sorry,
that
can you
bomb.
repeat that?
I understood that.
Yeah, you cut out.
I
a lot,
understood all of
so-
that.
I heard the bomb. That's all I need to know. We added snack.
Let me tune into the stream. I've been glued
Ooh.
fine.
Mosasaur
Hey.
size chart.
Ooh.
That's a lot of emoji
You only made
shores.
one.
Guys,
so-
do you think a mosasaur would taste good?
Yes.
It's
I have not
Absolutely.
tasted lizard before, so I wouldn't know.
Like I've eaten iguana before, but
Just
what
don't
would they?
eat
I mean,
hyper
iguana
carnivores.
is a herbivore, so.
Imagine how good globidins would
Yosh,
taste.
Yosh, Jacosaurus is saying, I think you may have forgotten the horns above my ammonite's eyes.
the tiny one.
Wait. No. I. Jaguar. Look at how
Yeah.
small the drawing is, please.
Yeah, you're missing the horns.
Next person who
There are
gets
no horns there.
complaints about the submission gets their animal removed.
What the fuck?
Nick, do you really want to risk it?
No,
You
don't
actually
worry,
forgot
we
my
can still
animal.
complain Guys, we can still complain about other people's submissions.
People who want to complain about their stuff just DM all the council members. All
Yeah,
the
just
council
DM
members
me.
simultaneously.
Just DM me, and I have the perfect gift or perfect gif.
Is it Monkey Nana?
No. That's,
Oh my lord.
Is it you spraying them with the hose?
that would also work, but that was not what I was thinking.
Just imagine it. Just
Imagine if you will. Imagine if you will lightning bolts.
Imagine if you were, for the sake of argument.
Okay.
For any Nick, can I post the hose gif because it's
Yeah, you can. You
I
can
think we
post
clearly
those, yeah.
need an ammonite eating snake in here.
Yes.
Oh, my snake is longer than my mosasaur.
People not realizing how they scale their stuff wouldn't happen to me.
No, I didn't realize how small these snakes were, like until after I made the snake.
Me when I don't do research on the group I'm drawing.
Shush.
Me when I don't scale my own
Now.
stuff to get a
Quiet
frame of
time.
reference.
I want to hear it. Only I get to make fun of my stuff. It's not true.
How do I make this ammonite soft tissue look as good as the shell? I hate this. This sucks.
You
Add
draw
small
it
dots.
and finish drawing. Woo!
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking?
Holy cramoly!
What?
Did y'all hear
What?
that thunder?
No.
No.
That's
Nope.
It was loud enough to
Dude,
shake
holy,
the house that I could have sworn y'all would have heard it.
holy
I-
cromoli
It
was
was
the
me.
widest thing
I
I've ever
didn't
heard
understand.
anyone say.
True.
That was so wide.
I didn't even know it was supposed to rain tonight.
I mean,
Can't believe how
it's. I'm not surprised.
climatological
just-
jump scare.
It is just.
Oh my god, speaking.
Meteorological.
Meteorological. God,
I'm
God
scared.
damn it.
Listen,
I'm a
Dynamo.
fucking dog.
Meteorological jump scare.
There it is.
I had to say it multiple times before getting it
Yeah,
right.
I
It
bet you
it
did.
helps to say it very slowly in your head.
It's just like Bengui Gushingasukas.
Oh, now you
Bangui
get to do
Gushingashtukas isn't as bad as saying meteorological.
It can't be right.
It's true. I also prefer Razanan Drungobi.
Yeah.
It's like you're
None
trying
of
to
these are
talk
that
faster
difficult.
than you can actually, like, think of the pronunciation. Or you like, no, you're thinking of the pronunciation faster than you can actually say it.
The trick is just to think of it as saying like 3 separate words in quick succession. Bengui Gushinga Sukas. Bengui Gushinga Sukas.
Wishingasukas.
There we go.
Yay.
All it is breaking down the word in a simple
Yeah.
parts.
Breaking down.
This is
I
how we.
love word
This is what we
conjugation in
call
English.
speaking.
This is basic English 101.
Incredible. My eyes have been opened.
By the way, guys, if you want to see what I've been suffering through, I think I'm done with this line art.
Let me see.
Ooh.
What of
Let
which
me
Bob
see
says in
it.
chat, meaty or lodge angelical.
Oh my gosh.
Don't we have another
my
funny
goodness.
little ammonite we can put in here to
Why would you put yourself
get
through
eaten?
that?
Yeah, one of these boys. Yeah.
The reference Slice sent me got me lost in the sauce.
I can
You
see
are
that.
welcome.
Perhaps, what was it? It was one of the ones that was submitted alongside the Nidarian Eater, like the little round one.
Yeah.
Saradiscus.
Where are you infiltrating my canvas, foul beast?
Foul beast.
Show thyself.
The demon of Babylon disguised itself with the cloak of the righteous.
What?
Donald Trump?
I'm just
This
realizing,
doofus.
is there
I get-
any like algae or like algae here at all in the coral reef yet?
No.
I mean-
Unfortunate.
I'm sure there's algae everywhere, it just might not be visible.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You
There
can't
are
escape that.
algae like lawns all over the rocks here.
It's all algae? Oh,
Or it
God.
has been.
Has been.
Oh,
Oh,
algae all the
sad.
way down.
Like the hotel.
You just
Fucking
said
hell.
that.
You.
I cannot believe you just said that.
I think
Oh,
it's
I-
time to add something by Doomite.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you're gonna do it! You're gonna
Hell
do
yeah.
it! Which one?
He's actually doing holy shit.
Which one are you doing?
No.
Oh, which
Josh.
one?
He's doing it. It's on the canvas. He's doing it.
Yes!
Oh, it's the
Okay,
small, it's the
good,
tiny one.
Good.
No.
Holy shit.
I mean, it's still a win, but
It's still a win.
We take those. To be honest.
the hooded ammonites.
Hey, that means next time.
They will go. They are gonna all be dead.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. But it got in.
Of course,
That's the
of
point.
course, it's being eaten. Good. Is it
Yeah, that's
deserved?
what I figured.
Yeah, it deserves it.
It does deserve it. Let's
Also,
be
you.
real.
Put it Ammonite!
Wait, so how is this thing's tentacles working? Have the top and bottom fused into just 2 tentacles?
They're hoods, yeah.
It's a double
So it's
hood.
like a double hooded ammonite with like two
Yeah.
fused tentacles. Well,
Yes.
2 fused arms. Okay.
Don't think about it too much.
Yeah, I mean, they could have like little
mean-
filaments in between.
Yeah, there we go. It's a thing.
They could either have little
That's a
filaments
top
in
10
between,
Groovy Ruby.
or it's like the other. What is it? It's like if the hoods would make like 4, the other ones could be like just inside. I was also thinking of that as a possibility.
I mean, it's so tiny. Who could tell? Who could tell?
Who could
True.
tell? Who could
True.
say?
So
The other one's just looking in horror as its friend's being devoured.
Yeah.
Or as Yosh would say, devoured.
Yeah.
Devoured. Please, I'm not a barbarian.
A Bavarian.
I'm actually a Bavarian.
I just realized a reel on my phone talking about Skibbity Toilet's been playing for like the last 20 minutes. over and over and over again.
That's gonna wreck your algorithm. That is actually gonna
It's
wreck
gonna
your
wreck your
algorithm.
brain.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
It's, look, hold on. It's the text says how's U.S. politics going? Hold on.
I thought that was a joke. Until I'm told there already is a Skibbity toilet coin.
No.
Okay.
And once they make the Skibbity coin,
Okay. Yeah.
the Skibbity toilet movie. was
Please,
Skibbity
please,
coin.
Please.
please stop it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
You know,
been playing for like
Joshua,
a while
exterminate.
now. You can't kill it you don't understand.
You can't kill me in a way that matters.
I love being the embodiment of decay. Alright, time to color this stupid. Oh god, lighting's not gonna be fun either on this thing, is it?
God, the Deca, this was from the 1930s. Go back.
So,
Chaos wins.
Nick, what you gotta do, you gotta choose a point in space where you want your light to come from, and just like pretend it literally being just like a thing draping over it. Like
I hate.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I hate that I can't suggest a thing that would get with these current things you're drawing because it's mine.
JW, what is it?
Anyway.
Yeah, what is it?
What is it? I'll suggest it.
Dynamo, be a good bro.
I'll suggest it.
The absolute corruption in this VC.
Also, is
Hmm.
that is an amazing loophole.
I'm up to no good.
It is, but it won't be a loophole for much longer.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna say what it is, mostly because I already told Dynamo.
Indominus Rex, I agree. I too can barely handle the brain rot.
Grow up.
Yeah, it's pretty
Hell,
bad.
the fuck.
Says the people saying the brain rot.
Speak for yourself.
Speak for your Skibbity.
This is.
You see, that's what
That
they're
was
talking
terrible.
about.
That was terrible.
That was just so lowbrow.
Is this? Can
Almost as low brow as.
Is this the end of Paleo Stream?
Sorry, I didn't mean to lose. I didn't mean to lose that much aura there. My fault. I didn't want to do that.
Can we consider this the worst paleo stream this year?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm talking? Wow.
You
No,
will
it's like
know
the
if
first-
I will upload this VOD or not.
The first half of the stream was us sitting and trying to like being tired going through submissions, and then the other half brain rot.
Perfectly balanced.
As it should be.
What color do I make this dumb fucking element?
I think the worst part is that the highlight of this stream is probably the hooded ammonite. At least for me, that's my highlight of this stream. That's like the high point. It's all going down from here.
It wasn't going down when we were talking about fucking coral maxing.
No, that was actually a little fun.
Yeah,
It was a good part.
Yeah, the coral maxing was funny, and it kept going up. We hit the ammonite, and now it's just gonna go down. I can't see it going any higher than this.
Also,
We get the
iguana
child.
coming in.
What?
Motherfucking gouging tooth up in this. Let's go.
The Smenodontian, in fact.
Oh.
The Tuatara.
Wait.
Oh.
This is epic. It's Leo by Adam Sandler. It's him.
Oh my god.
It's him.
Adam Sandler.
I think I've watched that movie a solid 3 times.
Because you couldn't believe it the first time.
No, okay. I watched it. The only reason I watched it the first time is because it was on at like a Thanksgiving
I'm
thing, I
waiting
think.
for them to play Gangnam Style.
And then, right, and then like, I was kind of just sitting there at Thanksgiving because I didn't know half of these people and I didn't really care to interact. And I'm like they got the TV on for the kids and they play this movie. They see Adam Sandler, I guess. They're like, oh yeah, let's put that on. And I'm like looking at my iPad for the most of the time, and I look up, and it's the scene of all of their faces turning into the lizard's face.
Exactly
And I was like, what? What am I watching? I look over to like one of the kids that is on their iPad, but like it's a bigger, one made basically for kids. They got the big case on it or whatever. And that kid, I kid you not, I could not make this up if I tried. They were watching Minecraft Skibidi toilet videos. I swear to God. And this was last year.
I know the ones you're talking about. I can confirm that
Yeah,
those are
I know exactly which one's the one.
Yeah,
that kid's going places. That kid's
uh,
going places.
I think the worst part is I think they were in Russian. It was
Yeah, they're in a variety of different language. I know. I've heard Portuguese. I've heard Spanish. I've heard Japanese. I've heard like.
There's a like
Okay, that's very
Filipino
odd.
skibidi toilets.
I remember when one of my cousins was watching on my grandma's TV because apparently there's YouTube on her TV. Freaking Friday night Funkin' mod where it was you know fucking Pibby, the weird thing where like it becomes horror with, like, the glitchy stuff.
Oh my gosh, Leni with
yeah.
Pibby. Woo! I love
Yes.
canceling shows. I love sitting on my IPs. Woo!
Exactly, but like the fact that they made a Friday Night Funkin' mod on it, and now like 5-year-olds are watching it, I'm like,
Me, when children find and consume adult content that was made specifically for adults and not for kids.
Yeah.
True.
This is
Yeah,
a lot
well,
of
that's been
society.
Has been Hotel.
Mavis,
God.
though.
Okay. Mosasaur.
Please, make the mosasaur belly up in the background where the jellyfish are.
The jellyfish slaying the mosasaur.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I can't do that to Dilo.
Oh, come on. It would be perfect.
It would be perfect.
It would be really funny though.
He would have wanted this.
You would want.
I
My
have
source-
acquired the
trust
chocolate coffee.
I'm looking.
You're
I'm
drinking
trying-
coffee?
there's
Yes.
multiple-
I did
Isn't
it too.
chocolate and coffee just a mocha?
Yes.
Wait, do you not like the post or the poo snail or however you pronounce it?
No,
Someone in Twitch chat.
I don't want to spoil the fun, but it's 5
Why don't you
a.m. and
like
you
it? I
said
thought that
you were
snail was
going
so chill.
to get out of bed early tomorrow.
There's not too many.
It's all right.
You could do.
Oh, you
Sleepy
made it.
T-Rex is the person who made the poo snail.
I see. I think it's awesome.
I think it was a joke submission, yeah.
Well, yeah, of course, but like that doesn't make it any less awesome.
Yash, you could, like, Mosasaur wise, you could do the. Oh, wait, no, that's a Polycotyle. I was gonna say the one that specifically goes into small crevices things.
You could put in the poo snail.
We should probably
You
add
could.
fish also. Like, there's no fish yet besides the shark.
As I said, I'm putting in Dilos.
Oh, I thought you were more referencing Mosasaur as a whole, like being a thing.
No.
Oh my gosh, Dialo's in chat.
Diala, okay, would you be fine with us having your Mosasaur belly up because of the box of jellyfish?
Enjoy poisonous.
Draw
Or
it with
just,
my
like,
marine reptile
it's-
disease. My marine reptile skin disease. Do it.
Or like
my God.
the tip of its snout touched one of the tentacles and it's just screaming silently into
He
the
said
water
yes.
column.
He said yes. He said yes.
He said yes. He said yes.
He said yes. He said yes twice.
He said yes.
Holy shit.
Yes. He said yes.
I say no.
Do it.
Oh, okay, fam.
You.
You could have
you, you're a democracy.
fishing.
Democracy has
I hate
decided
fun.
He is
I
German,
know.
guys.
You could have the jellyfish eating Aristocnectine going after them at least.
There's a jellyfish eating Aristocnectine and I did not hear about this? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a black short necked one.
Oh,
this
that's so
guy.
cool.
Yeah, it's-
Oh,
yeah, that
that's an
guy.
Aristocnectine.
Yeah.
Looks
it's
nothing
just
like
a
an
short-
Aristocnectine.
yeah.
I mean, it's just a short neck.
I thought that was a polycotylid.
I did too, but I sort of like the idea.
It even has a polycotylid tail flick. Fair.
Okay, but I have another idea. A second one of Dialo's Mosasaurus. Upside down.
True. You can do two.
This slide guy's kind of spitting right now. I don't know.
I don't know who this sly person is. Never met him personally, but I'm just saying. Maybe you should start listening.
Sly bastard.
Sly, thank you so much for the help.
Oh, no problem. Honestly, like I'm shit with like a ton of stuff, but perspective and art stuff, like y'all can come to me for that. I can finally use my polished brief or something.
Yash, didn't you like Round Torbis? Because Round Torbis is found in the
I love Round Torbis. My goat.
What was it again?
the
The
really
nautiloid?
round nautiloid that Pete made.
Ah.
I'm
Yeah.
posting it. This guy.
But I also like John, so
You can have more.
I like a
than one.
lot of things.
You don't like fun though, remember.
Exactly.
Yeah, you got.
What would be
you
the
gotta stay
least
on
fun
brand.
thing for you to draw right now?
A swimming parankylosaur upside down, floating up.
True.
Because of the box jellyfish.
That would be so funny.
I think the Parankylosaurus has much better reasons to survive than some other of these creatures. It's armored from head to toe.
No, but the box jellyfish are built different.
Yeah, but like, imagine if you will,
For the sake of argument,
got-
you might say.
it put one in its mouth and it got stuck in its mouth and it got really surprised. And then a bunch of other ones somehow flew into its mouth, and then it's like the Hadari tweet, that thing happens, they all sting it there,
and then it's like a really bad time.
No. No.
We shall
No,
not
no, no,
reference
no,
the
no, no.
Hadari tweet.
You guys know about the Twitch chat? You know about the Hadari tweet?
No.
Recently? You should find them on Twitter and just look for their recent stuff.
No.
I mean, it won the poll, so he quit.
He did the
Way
will
too
of
many
I
people here
can't-
probably already know about this because they voted on that goddamn poll.
I will say, I did not vote on that poll.
I
did
I
not.
didn't even know about it.
Neither.
Just remember that.
There were several thousand people, I
I-
think, that voted on that thing.
People making a mountain out of a molehill. First of all, it's a molehill, and second of all, it's
People are making a.
Don't do it. Do not do it. I know what you're thinking. Don't, please.
You don't know what I'm thinking because I don't know what to say. I'm trying to think of something right now. I have
Well,
nothing.
I'm here to stop you before you say something bad and dumb.
This is what happens when Joe Biden's America.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
That's exactly what
you
I'm talking
did stumble around like him at the debate.
Yeah.
Nick
So this is
Joe
Biden's America. It's even affecting me now.
Nick, Fox
That's
Play
better.
actually listened to your advice. You have blood on your hands.
and they regret it. Like, yeah, but,
Oh, yes.
Thank
A
you,
little
Albert, that
evil
was
done in the world today. I take it as a win.
I'm not sure though they listened to your. Oh god, no! They actually went for no. I only saw the aftermath.
I'm evil. I'm evil.
Nick be the type of hooligan that is up to mischief.
Nick
I
is
wake
just our
up.
resident Indrikai.
I wake up in the morning.
I'm
Thing like PDD.
The look in my eye.
no Pectinodons inside.
I'll wake up in the
Pectinodons. There are 20,000 Pectinodons in this image alone.
Oh, really?
There are not.
Oh yes, they are. Don't you know? Pectinodons are like ninja.
True.
Dude clearly doesn't know his
I will
Pectinodon law.
really quick take a picture of my gecko because he is being a goober.
Gecko.
Gecko.
Yeah, what do we think about these colors?
Check.
Yeah, what do we think about this color scheme for now?
Green.
Ooh, I actually like that a lot.
Honestly, it's
You
Oh,
don't like
another.
it's a new combination that I never actually thought of. So
Green.
Hey Nick, you did more evil.
Did I? Beautiful.
Gecko.
Oh, I'm gonna eat them.
Nick shall be the sole reason this VOD is not getting uploaded to YouTube.
Yes. I didn't do anything.
Nick will be here this entire stream, or like
Hey.
every single stream. So like none of them will get uploaded. It is like paleo stream normally is.
I just realized I've not been paying attention to what's been posted. Whoopsies.
Wait,
Where?
what?
I'm supposed to be making a document.
no, Dynamo.
Also, someone, Glimpa's Palua Spisuchus wasn't added to the rivers thread.
Well, that's still a work in progress, right?
It's not my problem because I'm not doing that thread. But
I also
'Kay.
already responded to them saying such.
Dynamo,
Yeah.
what animals did you miss? What's the last thing
well,
that you
we're
added?
not done with.
Jellyfish. I
We're
missed
not.
the shark. I missed the lizard.
Well, we're not done with the river thread yet. Like it's.
JW, that's not what we're talking about.
Oh.
It's about the documentation of the current piece.
Well,
now we're at the eye fish.
Nick brought up something else.
We're doing.
I
the eye
know.
fish.
I know. I can pay attention to several conversations at the same time.
Wish that
Where
was me.
is-
Wish that was me.
Now, where on earth is that?
So, Dilo is the Mosasaurus by Dilo. The shark is by James. The lizard here in the background, that's the Rhynchocephalian by Cryodracon. And, do you have the ammonite with a few tentacles?
Yeah.
Right, I forgot that one too.
Very, very important.
And the ammonite eating snake.
I have the ammonite eating snake.
Okay.
That's where I left off, I think.
Okay.
And it was eating
Okay,
the
I'm caught
tiny
up.
ammonite.
Or at least
By
I will
Yukiro.
be in like a few seconds. Bum, ba-ding, bum, 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 bum.
And do you also have the tiny ammonite by Duma?
Very important.
Yes, very important.
The most important.
Indeed.
Ooh, are you gonna have two of them, like, I don't know, kissing so that it looks like a pair of eyes?
I will do something much worse.
A triclop.
The reef has eyes.
Oh, nice.
Yes, the reefs have eyes.
Oh, the Subnautica peeper.
Yes, peeper.
The pepper.
Hey, come on, man, get that pepper off.
Hey man, get that pepper off there. Come on, man, get that pepper off there.
I didn't drop it on the ground. Grow up.
No, I didn't drop it in dirt. Grow up.
I love those videos. They're so good.
The guy is like reacting, just grows up immediately.
Just gets old.
Old filtered.
So.
Duh.
Question, how do we make the fish bullet?
They don't.
We just have a mosasaur Russian.
And I think I might paint the rest of this ammonite tomorrow because the ammonite I have to tomorrow is what is it? Something that doesn't look like that.
Day school.
Oh, I am loving these guys. They're so awesome.
It's so disturbing.
I know. That's why I love them.
The army.
They're just
My
in
clones.
random locations on the reef.
I mean, if you had some sexuals, I'm more with where only one of them had an eye on it, and you had like a big old, like school of them, it would vaguely sort of look like blinking because it would be like an eye flashing.
Oh my god,
Just a
that'd be
real
so
pufferfish
cool.
puffing, like the false puffers. So then there's a part of their pelvic, their pectoral girdle, which like sticks down, and then that inflates and expands to create an eye. Unexpands to blink. There we go. That's how you do it.
That would be terrifying. Thank you.
Phase 2, baby. B.
I'm pretty sure false puppers would exist, right, by the Oligocene?
Maybe. When did they split from the other dumb puffer things?
I feel like that would be an early Cenozoic thing. Let me see Tetraodon forms.
Yeah, it looks quite disturbing from afar.
Yay!
Yeah,
Dated
but
phylogeny
Josh-
of Tetraodon forms.
Yeah.
This reef piece looks so good. Like, it actually looks so good.
It does.
Oh my lord, it is
Josh,
gorgeous.
You should do one next to the reef tonicate like that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's getting grabbed by something, so it's a little red.
Okay, yeah.
It
that
has a
was
scale
Cretaceous
disease.
then.
It has a scale disease which is more noticeable in the lighter areas of pigment.
Oh no. Yes, you're right.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think we need very important funky funky ammonite in here.
Oh,
No way, you're actually adding it?
Yeah, why not?
The saxophones?
Or worse.
Which
Oh, he's adding it! Insolent Ceres.
What is
Insolent
that?
Ceres.
Petit,
Oh
you are
my
way too
gosh.
loud for my microphone, for my speakers.
Sorry.
That
What the fuck is
that peaked way too hard. So my microphone.
What are you adding, Josh?
The terror.
What the fuck is that?
Your mom. I mean ammonite.
Oh wait, I think that one's a Rudis Reefs only. Let me check. I think that one might be Rudis Reefs.
Oh no, yeah, true.
Josh,
It's from the rudest.
Don't have the
It's gone. It's gone, reduced to
Bye.
ashes.
See you tomorrow.
You know what you
The
could
flying
add?
one is
That's
down here.
more for the cabinet platform.
There's a giant starfish.
You already added it.
Other...
Wait, you added a Polypodia?
Yeah, like a while ago.
Where? What?
Here in the middle,
if
below
you missed the
one
left
of
thing,
the
see it.
table cards.
I didn't
Yeah.
even notice.
It's the Patrick right next to the ton of SpongeBob.
Oh,
Oh, no,
my
never mind,
goat!
it's the other one.
My goat! My goat!
And it's camouflage.
Yeah, that thing was actually pretty well hidden.
Let's add another
I have a
small
suggestion.
mosasaur.
Mosasaur.
Wait, I have the perfect idea for this mosasaur.
Too late. I have a better one.
One day the box jellyfish will have a victim.
Hopefully.
No, I suspect they.
One
will
day.
become the victims.
You will find a box jellyfish in your
Venomous
post
animal,
box.
venomous animal.
Whoa!
I might
box
make myself
jellyfish.
some
So
ginger
cool.
tea. or something.
So cool.
I wonder what happens if I.
Oh,
Petite coloring.
Are you putting it, rubbing itself on the cool? Ah. I remember that in the like really tall coral entry, it was brought up that their parasites off on them. So that could be really nice to have. Point. Like imagine a really big marine reptile like just going down the row of them.
My fellow Americans, it's Joe for me. I will now proceed to leave and see you tomorrow because I
See ya.
got my eyes open.
Alrighty.
Fair
see ya.
enough.
Fucking sanity. Good night.
See you.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna make some tea.
Yosh, did you just give it a dorsal fin?
See ya.
Gosh.
That is not
Petit
very-
will Petite will now kill you.
It's not
Wait, what
very
happened?
accurate of you.
Oh, I hate you. It's not pelagic, Yosh. It's not pelagic. It's
Yeah, and it's a
literally that-
stupid argument anyway.
Stop nerding.
Why would you add a dorsal fin though?
I spoke with a mosasaur expert. He was like, yeah, every derived mosasaur potentially had one. Deal with it.
Just
But
and
it's,
what
it's
is the name
derived
of
for
the class?
pelagic, derived for pelagic life. This is benthopelagic.
That's
You're
a nice
sure.
argument, Yashua. Why don't you debate it with a
By the way,
source?
a key word was potentially. Consider. Consider your
You're sure
bias.
is
Check
this
your
so-called
privilege.
expert among us?
Right now.
Check your privilege, white man.
Consider that I could just say, no.
He's gonna add a dorsal fin to an elasmosaur next.
That'd be funny.
Oh, it would be really
More
funny.
likely than you think.
Well, in order to make sense, you'd have to put it on the neck.
What?
Yeah, that's where a dorsal fin would make sense for mobility, I would think.
I didn't actually think
Actually,
about
more
that.
at the base of the
Awesome.
neck. At the shoulders.
It sounds awesome, actually.
That
You know
sounds
what?
brilliant.
You know, I'm
Think
gonna do
like
that.
Jurassic World Evolution 2 Stegosaurus, but better.
No.
Petite, your design has been massacred.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it hasn't been massacred, I kid.
Petite sibling.
A petitling.
A bump near the base of the
Oh,
tail.
it's barely noticeable anyways.
Yeah. It is ruined. The bump.
Your siblings have brains. And it's your fault.
I mean, I was half expecting him to not draw it in the first place because of the Turing patterns, but he's actually doing a really good job at depicting them.
Yeah. Good job, Yashua.
Good job.
It's almost like you don't draw this for a living.
Yeah, you should write a book, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, maybe three books even, 4, 5.
Yeah, on the which website again?
Studio.
You should write Harry Potter again.
Studio MYA. Also on Amazon Books.
Now with free shipping, right, Yashua?
And a free sketch. You should start like a weekly stream where you draw. Yeah, that's what you should do.
You know what that? You know what that would be
I would
really-
participate in that. I would participate in that.
100%. Same here. Same here.
We are reaching unprecedented levels of cringe.
I am the cringe lord. I declare when it's too cringe, and it's not yet.
I am the cringe lord of the cringe.
You weren't here before.
Oh, I'm
You
suffering
didn't.
from success right now.
I didn't want.
Petite,
to
the worst thing is Yash doesn't even need to say he changed your design because of the pose your guy is in.
Ooh. Oh no.
That's a really good point actually, hey.
Oh no, this could be your idea.
this could have been yours.
But it isn't,
We're-
because knowing me, I would have specified whether they had a dorsal fin or not.
No.
And also,
We're
I
not
would
gonna
have I would
post
have
this
never given a
VOD.
benthopelagic animal a dorsal fin, especially
We're
when that's
not gonna
when
post
that's
the
not
VOD.
derived.
Your argument is invalid.
Oh, Marin is left.
History will not remember you fondly.
History already won't remember me fondly. Have you seen the state of the world right now?
I mean, yeah, but you didn't have to bring that up. Now it's sad.
May I suggest something goofy?
I may suggest a few little fish that we don't have yet.
Well, we do have tiny fish.
Yeah, what
Yeah, but not in the
Angry
image.
fish.
Yeah, but what fish is it? What fish are you putting? What
I don't know.
He's making indeterminate thoughts.
That,
But we do
no,
have
look up a tiny fish.
Austin.
Plethodons.
No, guys. They're a aquatic species of the scarlet mayflies from Atlantis. Does anyone know what that I'm talking about?
Let me see. Where is?
No one got that joke. Okay.
No.
Pectinodons. Time
God, I
for
snorted.
Pectinodons. It's time for Pectinodons.
Cool.
Pectinodons, hell yeah.
Nice.
I'll try to find the tiny reef fish submission. It was cool.
Jaguars, weren't your small schooling fish in the carpet platform only though?
Nope. All 3 of them are found in the coral reefs as well.
Am I blind
Posting
then?
right now.
Oh my gosh, Discord, why will it not let me copy this image?
Also, Dilo, joke's on you. All art and all science is political. If policies are keeping art and science from happening, then science and art will always be political.
Not just that, but also like what is depicted in the art, how it is depicted, what materials are used. It's so much.
Yeah.
Same in science.
Dilo, so Dilo's responded with sly "you are politics." Dilo, are you aware that some people's existence can be political?
Yes.
That is also a thing that exists.
I can make your existence political.
That is such a threat. That is such a genuine threat.
I can make your existence political.
That
Fuck.
is such a genuine threat.
It is, and it's constantly spoken out.
What's
Yeah.
that dumbass weird Joe Biden comic where it's like,
I know
There's
it.
a lot of dumbass Joe Biden clips.
I
but
feel
you
like
know
I
exactly
know
what
the
I'm talking
one
about. Where
where
like he's like putting his hand on somebody. Like they're just sucking out their essence or something.
Oh, we have the king's crown catfish and the king's pawns, which are picnodons. So,
Oh.
if you want to grow picnodons and need schooling fish.
which are a lot tinier than Goober shows, and like that's a disclaimer that's in there. So
Yep.
yeah,
So then it's pretty cool.
yeah, you can do it.
I also posted 3 different ones. One is an osteoglossid, another is a plethodid, and the other is what is it? An apigonid. Huh.
What are those words?
Apigonids are like
None of these words are in the Bible.
You see in marine aquariums all the time, right?
Apigonidae. Oh, like cardinal fish.
Okay.
Yeah, tiny reef fish today. Tiny reef fish then. It's all the same.
Tiny reef fish now.
Dynamo, I am surprised you have not, like, you did not do many. I am surprised.
Well, you're the reason why he didn't do too many.
I wonder what caused Dynamo to not be as artistically productive as usual.
I wonder.
How much Levi bribed you?
I wonder how. I wonder how.
Levi paid for my plane flight.
This was all a plan from Levi, who was just like, let that man stop fucking drawing.
Levi.
I still didn't stop you.
Levi paid me to text Dynamo not to overwhelm himself multiple times throughout the challenge.
So you did this to him.
You stopped his creativity.
I made him not go through
you
a burnout.
You fucked up his
You
flow.
stopped him from achieving greatness.
You fucked up this flow. Look what you did.
Now look at this.
Worldly ties bound the immortal to the mortal realm.
Okay, Shakespeare.
Lost the avatar state. Too many worldly attachments.
Please with the tiny reef fish. We need the tiny reef fish.
Every time Yosh zooms out, I just think to myself, this piece is fire. Like, this piece is actually fire.
100%.
Like it is
Yeah, it's-
for
it's
something
alright.
for something completely submerged. It's straight fire.
Goobo, 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 goobo.
Shut up.
Damn, it must be covered in oil.
Everything's a pun. Everything's a pun.
Must be covered in oil.
Nothing is
Well, it's not-
sacred.
It's not flying, so what? So it wouldn't be covered in oil though.
Goobo, goobo,
Well,
goobo.
you can't see the background. This might be in the air.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you know the sky's blue?
Step one. Step one.
Step
cover the
one.
ocean in
Cover
oil.
yourself in oil.
Oh my god. It's every 4 seconds.
Is it different?
It's always every 4 seconds is a different dumb joke.
Yo, aren't you new to Are you new to Paleostream? It's
No.
all dumb jokes.
Seems like you're new around here.
It's literally Yashua. Yashua doesn't even listen to us. He just lets us free and like says like everything, and then he just like draws in the background.
Yeah.
Yosh is
This
the
is-
ringmaster in a circus that's full of clowns.
I mean, as I've said, this is just a podcast with drawing in the background.
Podcast? I think we aren't racist enough for that.
Says the person who has a podcast. Gosh, you have one.
I wouldn't call that a podcast.
You labeled it as one. That's not me.
Wait, Yash has a podcast?
It was only for a few episodes, but Yash did have a podcast.
What you tried to add competition to the Deep Time podcast? Joshua.
Podcast from
Every
the
person who
puddle.
starts a paleontological YouTube channel is competing with Skeleton Crew.
Joshua does have podcasts from the puddle. They are all a while. Like they're all pretty old, but they are there.
Tyler said
We need
Yosh
to
does
get
have a
Josh and Joe
podcast. It's
Rogan.
called Paleostream.
That's what I was saying.
I don't think this
Elden
qualifies.
Ring.
I'm saying.
Elden Ring player finally beats Margit after failing to him since the game's release today.
Let's go.
Okay.
Like Yash, you just moved from that puddle into a stream.
Okay. It never gets better. It
That was
never gets better.
That was actually good.
This is the low point I was talking about. I told you it was going all downhill. We're at the low point now.
Yeah, I should get rid of that ammonite again so we can have a peek.
And redraw it.
Yeah, redraw it in the Mr. Beast post.
No.
Joshua Kanupa.
I still can't believe that like one of the only photos y'all have doing the fucking Mr. Beast. Man, that aged so poorly.
Like fucking milk.
Where is
Wait,
the
what?
photo?
What did
I
you-
haven't seen it in a
Wait.
bit.
Gentlemen,
Fang,
what did
Fang
Mr.
has
Beast
it.
do?
Fang
I think
keeps her photos for some reason.
I think the funny thing is though, the Mr. Beast photo is like entirely separated from him outside of it being the Mr. Beast like pose.
Yeah, that's true. It's
It's
not even like him
actually
doing the
him.
pose. Yeah,
It's
it's
not
another
him.
dude.
It's from Epic Rap Battles of History, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Battles of history. Mr. Beast.
I love that. I love it so much.
Who did
What
he
was
verse?
who? Yeah, who was he fighting?
Wait, who was he fighting?
It's the first thing that comes up when you search Mr. Beast in the gift thing. It's so good.
Mr.
Wait.
Beast.
And it looks nothing like him.
Battle of.
It looks nothing.
Please tell me.
It's Squid Game versus Mr. Beast. Oh my god.
That sure did age.
Honestly,
Yeah, and
that aged
Sleepy T-Rex is
perfectly.
right. It wasn't from the
My God.
standard Epic Rap Battles of History. It was from
Like a parody channel.
Freshly Canal.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We should
Mr. B, Mr. B.
We should have done our due diligence. We should have done research. That's our bad.
Yes.
Apologies if Freshly Canal ever sees this for whatever reason.
Hi.
One
I
can
wonder
hope
when you
it never
see the
happens.
Video.
Hey,
You know the
Yash.
one.
Oh, it's
I have
so
a
good.
really-
Oh, it's so good.
I have a really goofy idea.
Where's its dorsal
Yes.
fin?
Where's its dorsal
Don't
fin?
say
Yeah.
that.
I'll say it
Oh,
some more.
If you
You've done
wish
it,
to
you've
add a
actually done it.
crab or another lobster or a crustacean of that nature, you can have it getting demolished, smashed, crushed, destroyed even
Is the amount
by
of negative
Me.
space to the top right intentional to give it like
by
atmosphere?
Placotus 2.0.
In
Do you know
my
the beast I'm
space
referring
till I'm
to?
feeling negative.
Yeah.
I think it's purposeful. Because he's waiting to find the perfect mosasaur to have floating upside down.
I think another
For
shot would be
real.
cool. Or maybe like a filter feeder.
We don't have a single
Where's
like,
Slayer again here?
plesiosaur here though, so maybe one of those.
Oh, true. We don't have a plesiosaur yet.
Alright, wait.
Oh wait,
Wait, who's
welcome
he?
back, Nat.
I know.
You can't hear me because you're you're deafened.
We need more small fish.
Oh yeah, Miguel, is Mr.
good.
Beast too?
Good luck.
I forget. Apparently, like there was a call out post on Twitter.com.
Pressure kid to gamble or something like that.
But I mean, that's just all sweepstakes, though.
Yeah, but then it
Something
gets
on
sort of
Twitter.
wonky when you actually start targeting it for the children.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I just scrolled through voice chat text and a shitload of Mr. Beast. And they all like staggered as well, so they all hit the pose like
At
staggered.
different times. That's so funny.
Wait, hold on. Let me just... Oh my god,
Oh
yeah,
my
you're
god.
right.
Laughing too hard. I almost gave myself a headache.
Oh my god.
Mr. B.
It's so funny. Oh god, it's
That shit's like 10
hilarious.
centimeters long, what?
Hmm.
Wait, pull out my
That is-
ruler.
That's gonna be pretty small. Josh, I think those are the dots we see in the background.
I think those should be the dots we see in the background.
Yes.
No, they need some detail.
True, yeah, the orange thing.
God damn, I'm tired.
But then just saying that the ones in the background are all that. Go to sleep then.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
You're not my dad.
But
Oh
what
my
if?
gosh, Walnut. Creature.
Oh, they
You
actually
literally
have
gotta
that,
ask if they fart.
What?
The fucking walnuts. Do you fart?
That looks like a walnut.
You know the do you fart fish?
Yeah, the do you fart fish, yeah.
Wait, can we have a do you fart fish in the Lemuria thing?
Not in this.
Can we have
I
a
think you
killer
could.
fish? A killer fish from San Diego.
Okay, listen, think about it. Rudest reef, Gula Chagulus, staring at the camera like that. Do you fart?
Oh my gosh. As you said, staring at the camera like this, the GIF played the moment where it like pauses. It was so perfectly timed for me. It was so
Thank you.
perfectly timed for me.
Perfection.
Killer fish.
Do you
Killer fish from San Diego.
I don't know what I am, but I taste pretty good.
Good.
Actually, this the Pectinodon in this is pretty small. Maybe he could work. And then I found found an elasmosaur. Because elasmosaur.
Also, not another idea of an elasmosaur upside down up to the reef, but I really like the idea if the box jellyfish is like it is like in the background, almost like a wall of like poison, keeping the reef fish inside.
With the mosasaur upside down, floating up.
No, but like just like the idea of like the way that you can differentiate from like the rudest reef and the coral reef is just like a wall of jellyfish. That's the thing that separates it, and no fish can intermingle.
Do I see Yash looking at a Durophagus tour?
The question is, will it be able to fit in the composition given how large it is?
Yeah, I was gonna say, this composition is a bit small.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Have its head like in the hole.
You underestimate
those
my
hanging out.
power.
A power of making it a juvenile.
The power of having the open ocean right next to the reef here.
True.
This is true.
Oh, that guy that you're opening isn't that small. You can just have.
Yeah, that guy would work.
Or
That guy's
that
cool.
What will he be doing?
Probably going for the jellyfish eating aristodactine.
But what if they sting it before it gets to them, and the
I
aftermath
don't
is
think
shocked
that's how
by its,
jellyfish-eating
belly
animals
up.
work.
Also, what kind of jellyfish are those?
Box
jellyfish.
jellyfish.
Right?
Box
That's why I'm saying it would fuck up things.
Oh.
Specifically, so that they'd be belly up. In the water column.
Yeah, they have to specifically be belly up, or else it won't.
It's
it won't make
it's
any
belly up
sense.
because it's having fun and it's messing with its food, just like an intelligent, secondarily marine tetrapod does.
Having
it's
fun
it's
and
just
playing.
full of whimsy. That's why.
It's fucking the jellyfish.
Is he actually doing it?
No.
Is he actually doing it? Please, please.
No, it's swimming.
People. People having no idea of perspective.
The post could still work upside down.
It's perspective. It's perspective.
Oh well.
Yeah, but it's.
We were this close to greatness. We were this close to greatness.
That's a tiny head.
As per an aristodactyne should be.
I mean, this guy also has a shorter neck. Oh.
You have a shorter neck.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you're chill like that, my bad.
So, Yash, what if you had its mouth facing toward the camera?
Did you fart?
We share one brain cell.
One?
I swear, we are. Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was just saying that, Yash, unironically, this is in the ranks of the better Atlantis piece. Already.
Oh, yeah,
Real.
100%. Also,
Me when the artist improves at art.
That's crazy. I didn't know that was possible.
Also, another thing, I feel that we are all just
recency bias.
We are all Yash's intrusive thought.
That's true.
You're saying we're the reason why. Sorry.
We're the reason why Paley Stream's fallen off?
True.
No, that's just you.
Ooh.
I mean, that's.
Listen,
okay, no.
Petite, ever since you were made a mod.
Ever since I was.
No, ever since you said you're falling off.
This is why you need me to become a
Your
mod.
your
then I'll
self-doubt
get
is
back in
killing
order.
us. You have to be stronger than, for all of us.
Do better, Petite.
What?
Do better.
How does that even work?
Exactly.
Can you draw the what is this? Alberta.
Aristodactyne.
Aristanectine.
Yes,
Can you
it's
draw?
Malbertanectine.
Can you draw it shitting?
True, you should draw it shitting.
It is so
Draw it
it
shitting
is
while
so
eating.
hype.
Now you're becoming my intrusive thoughts.
Always was.
The
Always has
cloaca
been.
is right there. Is it
He's
the
left
cloaca?
the
Yeah.
cloaca blank.
I saw you
Left
did
the
the cloaca, and I was like, well, that's hurt. Like you
I
can make it, like,
always
some,
do
like,
the cloaca.
like-
Nick, you don't get it. I always do the
No,
cloaca.
no. Listen.
It's nothing
I saw
special
you
for
had the
me.
cloaca sketched out, and I was like, there's an opportunity here for some like lime green cloudy shit.
Okay.
It's true.
I
It's
mean,
true.
it does eat jellyfish.
The way that was phrased.
Wait,
You know what?
how does? Let me check. How does leatherback turtle poop look like?
You know what? Actually,
Josh
no,
ruined
you're
his
right. I
search
hate it
history
here.
for the rest
Actually,
of
you
us.
searched this up too, Len.
I hate it here.
Leatherback
Yeah,
turtle
no, I
poop.
get you. I hate it here too.
Yeah, I thought I was having fun, but now
That
it's not.
is not a leatherback turtle. How dare you Google betray me like this?
That's a horse, though, isn't it?
Hey, at least it's better than AI art.
True.
Yes, you got a
What's
point
AI?
there.
I only know AI shit and AI slop.
Interesting. Their coprolites, future coprolites look way more solid than I thought.
Yeah, you'd
Also, I
expect a jellyfish eater to have, like, mainly water poop or something.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, you pack it all the rest is water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything to your
shit
like
that often, then
digesting
hey.
uses.
We'll also consider that turtle metabolism.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, true.
True.
They'd be even
Is
slower.
there videos maybe?
We rarely see leatherbacks at the surface, right?
Yeah.
Who's
Far as
gonna
I
follow
know.
one around waiting for it to shit?
Yeah, so what is
Me
your
That is true.
browser look like?
Interesting. Quite interesting. This is not a leatherback turtle. Okay. Oh wait.
Just ask
Is this one maybe? No, still no leatherback turtle pooping. I am disappointed.
Josh, be
I'm
the change you
disappointed.
wanna see in the world.
I'm sorry, but I don't have access to leatherback turtles to observe them.
Well, you just gotta go out
You
there.
just have a, you just have a leatherback sea turtle in a tank.
You guys want Lemuria to take like 40 years?
I don't think it would take that long to
yes.
observe leatherback turtle pooping.
Yeah, well.
But
things
also,
happen.
I think after certain events today, nobody is really that keen on me drawing something pooping.
Why not?
What happened
What's
to
wrong,
you?
Josh?
What's wrong? What's up?
Is something the matter?
You good?
Dromaeosaur bite your
I
No.
will slay
Was so
you.
dorsal fin lodged up your ass?
Yeah, I got your tongue.
Also, I'm just saying right now, it looks like the animal is like screaming like this while it's shitting.
It's not mewing, dude. It has obviously a negative candle tilt.
Alright.
How the hell
It's
can a
full-on
plesiosaur have a
pogging.
negative candle tilt?
It's soy jack pogging.
He's literally a soy. Like, this is
Incredible.
This is a beta.
Despite you guys babbling on, somebody just signed up. Rec911, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
Oh, Rick, what?
It's 9101. There's no slash in between. It's not. It's not
I
just-
decided for myself that it's pronounced that way. Kalamacow 12? Who is that?
Man, that guy sounds cool as fuck.
Did we get a Rick follow this
that like
this stream? Was he here earlier?
That was the first thing I heard when I started the stream.
True.
Like a llama, a cow, and a camel? Like a...
What? Oh, a Kalama cow?
Yeah, like a camel,
Yeah.
llama, cow.
Yeah, it's a camel, a llama, and a
It's a cool
cow.
username.
So that's rather alarming.
Oh wait, there was another subscription.
Foxplay 10? Who might that be?
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Fox.
God.
This is what happens when we stream late enough.
It's 11:52 a.m.
It's 11:52 p.m. for me, bud.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's almost
It's not
midnight
that
over
late.
here.
Not that late.
It's 10:52 p.m. for me.
Hey Yash,
Yeah,
is the
it's
sun
ten times
is the sunrise coming up for you right now?
It
Here
is.
comes the sun. Do.
And I will soon need to end stream, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Isn't it like 5 a.m.?
No,
Yash,
nearly 6.
Yeah,
If
that was
every-
me. 5:52.
Yash, if every piece takes this long, are we gonna do 2 pieces of stream?
Yeah, but
think it's finished.
but we also had the
because
showcase
the first half
beforehand.
was- Yeah.
No, I'm saying this is almost 4 hours.
Is it?
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
I mean, yeah, formation streams are usually 4 hours, right? Like
I
more than
mean,
4 hours.
but the Atlantis pieces were like 2 hours each last, which is why I
But
meant.
that's
that was
because we didn't do
pathetic.
formation streams. Yosh didn't
I'm-
have the formation stream grind set yet.
I mean, yeah, also only does 1 formation stream a week.
Okay.
This is a week. This is like multiple weeks of suffering for.
No.
Yash.
Would you
This
call
is the-
fun suffering?
Yes.
Don't yuck someone else's yum. I'm just saying.
Okay. That might
Alright.
actually be the worst thing I've heard.
Somebody subscribed.
Orange has white lipstick. That's crazy.
Shrimply Stephanie. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
Who could that be?
Well, I'm probably gonna.
Well,
Wait,
Yeah, see.
I gotta. In 6 minutes, it's gonna be my brother's birthday, so I'm gonna walk and say happy birthday and then go to bed.
Birthday of the year.
Well, then good night.
Good night and wish him happy birthday from us.
Thank you.
Boy.
Yep.
Can
my
my
Flip.
brother get a wish? Can my brother get a wish?
Well, did you buy him the right present?
I actually have a wish.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
sure.
could convert your wish into his wish.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It's my wish.
I thought you were gonna say you could convert that wish into Yosh points.
Can I
Yes, you can
convert
turn
that
it into
wish
Yacht
into a TKO shirt?
you could buy some of the worst TKO shirts on the planet.
I'm not buying those fucking.
You
no.
could buy a certain
The-
couch shirt.
No, I'm not gonna get the JD Vance fucking a couch shirt. Absolutely not.
What?
Yeah, Yash, would you give him a formation stream if he bought that shirt?
No, nothing could.
No.
No.
I would
Die.
ask for bear goals to them.
I need solid gold bars for that.
What if I sing some bars that are like golden?
What
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you sing some bars?
If I bought Europasaurus right now, could I have a Mosasaurus floating upside down?
Belly up in the water.
You would first need to buy it, then post about it, and then have a wish
And
for it.
then beg.
Good night.
You've made this Aristanectine look so horrific and demented, and I love it so much.
It is screaming while shitting. And it's going to be eating a jellyfish.
It has just consumed part of the swarm.
Remember the white dots on the back of the Plesiosaur Yosh?
I love how the plesiosaur is like the biggest one here.
Yeah, I mean, that feels right.
Feels right.
Yeah, true.
Like, you can only be so big and actually get around. Stuff like
Yeah.
that.
The question is, do you want to put it in the close background or the far?
Yeah, I mean, Yosh could do, like, a larger background.
Yeah, I could see like a shadow of something massive in the back.
Or just continue the wall of
Titanosaur.
box.
No.
No.
The temptation to make mom jokes are way too big.
Listen,
Honestly,
wait
I
for
would
the
say
rainforest.
make more box jellyfish in the background. Make the wall between the rudest reef and the coral reef. The
Oh,
wall
it's a
of
box jellyfish bloom.
yeah.
And it's all across that that western strip. That tiny western strip between the two.
Honestly, that would actually be kind of epic.
Holy
It
shit,
doesn't
we're cooking.
really work though because it's temperature difference.
Oh shit, you're right, there's like a massive temperature disparity.
No, we need a different jelly for this.
Ooh, we do have a bunch to choose from.
Oh, what about the really long one, the long blue one that looks kind of like a fantasy game mushroom? Oh, you're doing the cum jelly, okay.
No, I'm just looking.
Oh, just looking, okay.
Just looking.
Wait, Peti, go back. The what jelly?
The comb jellyfish. Like,
Comb.
Oh.
the thing that you use to brush your hair.
Longicolors, yeah,
Monster.
that could work.
The drink.
I mean, those... Oh, wait, those
You
guys
should
are
draw
really
it throating it.
Thank
It's
you
like
for that
mid-swallow.
mental image, Petite.
It's mid-swallow. It won't have to be a mental image if Yosh does it.
Make your dreams come true.
No. No.
I mean, you gotta show the behavior.
It's like
Because
thrashing around to get it down.
You know.
It's not that big.
It's not too late to flip it upside down.
This is true. This is true.
Do you really
Yosh,
want to have
Yosh
it
is,
thrown up?
Yosh is about to kick Sly.
100%.
Okay, Yosh, those are like half a meter. Those jellyfish.
What? They're
is
47. Oh,
Yeah.
how are they 47 centimeters long? That's massive.
I mean, jellyfish do get pretty big though.
Swing them.
These are just babies.
Oh well.
They is baba. Baba
They
is
have been
the
shrunk.
I'm just saying, if he did it like true size, my idea could have easily not have to have been a mental image. I'm just saying.
You still said it. Get better.
You may just be saying, but you could not be saying. That's the thing.
You know, not talking doesn't waste oxygen.
True.
Honestly, I should look at the goddamn Yurgo.
Further, this is probably one of my favorite jellyfish that's been submitted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Like it's just a jellyfish, but it's so visually interesting.
Yeah.
True.
Colors, the shape.
It looks like so satisfying to just like hold it by the mantle.
And just wiggle it.
I didn't really do much with my own.
It
Mine's
looks like I'd be
kinda
able to hold it by the bell and rip it around like a mace.
For real.
This is what happens when Nick leaves the VC. All of his evil energies get transferred.
For some reason, the little ones in the background look like tiny dicks.
Oh really?
Wonder why. Who could have guessed?
Wow, I didn't even think about that. You're right.
Oh my gosh, an
Wow.
Australian spotted. That's crazy.
Or Swombat, welcome to stream and thank you for the follow.
Petite, is that an alt?
Forbidden shake weight. Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
That's so true. Oh, that's so true.
No, it's not a shake weight. Grow up.
It just
Yeah.
needs a little bit of blue.
How many
True,
things
yeah.
do you plan to add?
Make it. Make the tip coral blue number 5. What? Nobody here into SpongeBob? Nobody?
No.
They actually do look like shade weights. Ozwomba is so right.
Yeah. Oh hey, Hidari's thing has been referenced again.
It never stops being referenced. They keep talking about it. And I don't know what it is, and I don't know if I want to know what it is.
Don't.
Don't.
You
Yes,
want to
don't.
know what it is. Go look for it.
Go look for it. Hodari knew.
No.
Do you ever think to yourself,
Well, gentlemen,
what
we
is going
tried.
on inside
Where's
that
the
person's
Where's
head?
the stupid thing's name?
Hodari Nunder gone.
No, not him. The dinosaur.
Hypnovinator?
Yeah,
It's Hypnovinator.
Hypnovinator was the typo.
Hypnovinator. No, it was having to do with dyslexia. It's like
Okay, I'm going to
Misremembering.
post this.
I'm not. But
I'm
is it
going to
dyslexia
post
on
this
his
in
part or
voice
the
chat text.
scientist's part?
Now, look at the species name and tell me what word you see.
Masturbatorium.
Thank you. That is all.
Ah, okay. That's literally it.
No, there's more to
The
it
joke.
there's a lot more to it.
because
I mean,
he illustrated
imagine
it.
that, but actually illustrated out by Hodari.
Matsubare Tohiro.
Unfortunate.
Hypnovinator Matsubare Tohiro.
That is unfortunate.
Oh.
Man, I really feel bad for dyslexics. They're just going to, like, I don't know, see a cool new dinosaur and then they just see and then they read that and they're like, oh.
Oh shit, Sleepy T-Rex, you're right. We've been streaming for 7 hours. We just got over the 7-minute mark, 7-hour mark.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
which is why I was saying like almost 4 hours long piece.
Wait, is this a record?
I think it might be a record.
I don't think so.
Really?
I feel like the stream's been longer before, but I'm not sure.
I had 9-hour streams before.
Wasn't there a 9-hour stream?
Yep.
Good grief.
What? I mean, we're
We
still
still have
not
a good
done
amount
yet.
of viewers too. Like
Yeah.
56 is enough to fill up a small auditorium.
I gotta say, thank you all for watching us while we slowly decay into
Madness.
But
Yeah. It's more like listen to us, watch Josh.
So
I
tomorrow,
think
are we finishing the coral reefs?
I'm adding 1 or 2 more animals and then I'm done.
Ooh, what animals
Maybe
are
a
you gonna
bird or
add?
Like done with the
pterosaur?
piece.
Let's see what could
Maybe
be.
pterosaur would be good. There are a few pterosaurs that are supposedly around the coral reef. You
And
just try
diving
chilling
birds.
on the top, like just sitting there.
And also JW's Placotus mosasauroid.
No, I mean we have
Though I honestly think it might work better in the rudest because like it goes over sandy burn for
True.
Oh yeah, I'm real excited for the rudest reefs.
Will there be
Probably
jellyfish
like
in
one
the
of the
rudest
only
reef?
depictions of like a
I'd
large
imagine.
nudist reef ever.
Hmm.
That is true. There are
Yeah,
very
oh,
few
we should make a
depictions of
roost.
Rudis reefs.
And
Uh,
it's gonna be a fictional.
Let's put in small.
Sleepy is continuing to advocate for their poo snail not being canonized.
I'm putting in small pachycormid.
We could do the poo snail in the rudest reefs maybe. It doesn't matter if it's actually there or not. Just to spite you.
You should join the Oscar Club.
Kid.
Honestly, I gotta say this is a good like a good loophole to try to get your creature in.
Oh, don't put this in.
Yeah.
Teehee, don't put this in.
It's just a joke point. Just shows unless.
Unless.
JWTEI.
Which
I have
weird
a perfect place
ammonite?
for it, but I don't want to say it because it's mine.
Which ammonite? There's so many weird
I
ammonites.
think referring to Gaps' ammonite.
Yeah, okay.
Because it has the rudis that mimics it too.
And
it's
yeah.
Seemingly, someone also made a mimicking to that. Because there is
Really?
one. There is a yellow one with a white and black shell that's named like something mimic.
Oh, nice.
So we can also have that in the rudis reef.
Oh, Q needs to be silenced has mentioned that it's actually the babies which live on the reef.
Oh, so we can have the
Extremely tiny ones that are like a millimeter long.
Oh, the
Well,
one that
That thing's the size
guess
of
it's
my
not coming going in then.
shorter than the size of my nail. Like the babies.
Yeah.
The babies kind of remind me of the tiny oarfish we had in Atlantis.
Yeah.
Ah, you know
Oh
what?
yeah, the ones which I made. The what did I call them? The neotenic oarfish. Shit.
Yeah.
No, that is also
Oh,
Rudist
Q needs
reef.
to be silenced said they could be laying eggs if you want them to.
Too late.
Sure.
Oh.
Hey,
Fossilite is saying my
creatures of the
parasome
night.
has a chance.
Guess what?
No.
The domain prehistoricwildlife.com is about to be for sale.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Well then.
That's a good domain.
Yeah, sure.
That is
That's
a
a
good
really
domain.
good domain.
Do you want to? Do you want to take it?
We
Assuming
should.
any of us actually have money.
Right.
Gosh.
I do not
Yeah,
feel like
everyone
buying a
wants a
domain
yacht.
right now. Let's take the other.
Smiling Friends reference to get in.
True. I second that.
We do a
Smiling friends
fundraising stream.
Too late.
As much as I want some of my other submissions to be the last two, I think the Smiling Friends reference.
True. Agree.
Oh, hey, Jax.
Jack still went to sleep. Fossilata.
Well, they'll have a fun. thing in the morning.
Brutus reefs actually did exist. We have fossils of them. How do you pronounce your name? A genius. Oh, there we go. It's probably a genius, isn't it? It's probably a genius. There you go.
Yeah.
I get it.
But yeah, rudis reefs are super common, especially in the Western Seaway, since it was really bad for corals.
Angry Bird submission.
We don't
next
have any.
phase.
We don't have any
Next
unique
phase.
biomes yet.
Yeah.
I'm still going to
That
be
is
advocating for the sauropod graveyards.
That is a lie. We do have one probably.
We do have one.
Yeah, we do.
You made multiple submissions for said concept.
That is true. That is true. I kind of forgot that was a thing. It's fine. I have the short-term memory of a goldfish. It's fine.
Angry Bird submission next phase.
I'm
True.
pretty sure goldfish actually have pretty good memory.
Yeah, they do.
I am losing my voice.
Oh, you know
I'm
what I
losing my voice.
mean.
Dynamo, go to sleep. You should go.
Never.
Go to.
I love
Or
how
is
so many fish are
sleep-deprived
pogging.
maxing?
Me when I'm a filter feeder.
I pog with my mouse.
I mean, how else would he do it?
You don't want to know the forbidden pog.
Yep, Pete.
What?
You making noises.
What noise?
What
You know
noise?
I don't know. I don't know, Petite. What noise?
Red noise.
True.
I'm very pleased with myself for that one.
Oh, by the way, Josh, weren't you making the marine reptile eating the jellyfish shitting?
You can't have them all.
Good reference.
Yeah. Shame.
You can't have them all. I mean, you could have them all shitting, but that would.
Those are not. Oh wait. Pectoral or pelvic? Yeah, I for some reason thought they were anal fin.
You're an anal fin.
No.
Petite.
I saw it coming from a mile away.
I mean, it's petite.
Like,
If he is, he's a very
it's
cute one.
so low hanging
is-
fruit.
You would know, wouldn't you, Dynamo?
Oh, I would know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What about you, Petit? Would you know?
No.
I would hope not.
Yeah, I would hope not as well.
Honestly, I have no idea what we're talking about. Only that has to do with
Good.
This entire stream is positively demented.
Chime in then.
Honestly, that's the best kind of timing where it's just like, yeah,
I just got here.
Yeah, I
fucking-
fully agree with whatever you just said.
The smiling friends fish would be nice.
That is.
Or the shrimp.
Quick, someone do his exact impression. The smiling friends created Zach.
Hey, I am the one that makes the noises.
That is not Zach.
Hello.
No, that's one of the creatures.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I'm the frog.
Yippee!
I just want you to come over to my.
I love kids.
All right. Didn't need to say all that.
Hey, Sly, do the golem meme.
Wait, what? No. I want to do the Alan's fucking what's it called? His landlord. Yeah, where it's like.
I know. I just want you to come over to. And whatever on the PS2.
Your mic did not want to pick that up. It
Yeah,
tried
your mic did not want to pick that up. Anything.
it tried its hardest to not that up.
And fail.
And my girlfriend also told me to quiet down.
It's over.
Simply eat the microphone.
You should break up with your girlfriend.
Let me listen to a clip of this shit.
Fish is so goofy looking. I love it.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
That's my best impression.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel I was a bit
That's
better,
gonna be on
but
the
I don't.
forever.
I don't think you. I mean, mine is there, and I don't think you woke up your girlfriend.
Wait, you woke her up by doing?
Yeah, it's 1:16 in the morning.
That's really funny, honestly.
No, it's terrifying.
The fuck, Sly, I was going to call you that.
Like,
Force of habit.
Imagine
What's
just like waking up to that.
True.
You just turn around and you're like, so do you want to play Burnout Revenge for the PS2?
Imagine you wake up like it's morning. You turn over to see your loving husband, and it's just Alan's landlord.
Oh God.
I think that would kill people.
True.
Man, numbering this whole piece is gonna be fun.
I think it will be not as bad as Lemuria. No, goddamn! I'm already going the wrong direction. Atlantis, part 3, the reefs,
Yeah.
where we I think had like 60.
I know. We talked about like, what's gonna be like the really good kelp solos? Like, are we gonna get something that as good as the kelp forest? Like, when is that gonna happen? I think it happened here.
I think it
It's the
happened
first piece. Don't ever say that again.
I mean, you can only go up from here.
That is true.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think the formation piece really like made it so you had a better idea of doing position. Like
True.
fitting. And I don't know how many like full-on scenes that you did before. Like I know you did.
I hate that I really like the colors when I'm looking at my tablet, and then I'm looking at the screen on my PC, and I'm like,
oh,
really?
yeah, I guess it's time for me to fuse the layers and crank up the saturation a little bit.
Oh yeah, this would look really good. You should.
A little bit. There we go. That's better. Maybe a little, a tiny bit more greenish. Where is it? No, wrong direction. Just a smidge.
Ooh.
There we go. Okay, I might add a few more details later. But otherwise, this is done. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Hooray.
Very nice.
And we did a good job.
So this
All
is the
thanks-
finished piece. No more work.
By
on it.
we, do you mean Josh?
I mean, we were the one also suggesting the animals and stuff like. It's a group effort.
Exactly.
Also, we sat around for like 6 hours.
Yep. 7 hours.
7 hours.
True.
Well, the people who are here from the start of the stream, I joined late.
I joined
Only
like
soon to when my stuff would be
5 minutes late.
because I am egotistical and a narcissist.
True.
But we already knew that. Anyway, besides a few little details here and there, this is basically the coral reefs of Lemuria. With ammonites, corals, plesiosaurs, mosasaurs, some fries and pizza on the side. Yep. And now I will go to bed. And I hope you all do that too, if it's time to go to bed for you. Anyway, thank you all for being here, and see you maybe tomorrow. We'll see how awake I will be after being on that wedding. Well, thankfully it's not my own, so. Good night, everyone, and see you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Nice.
Goodbye.